G'day, everybody. Jan Gregory. Wow. Sorry about the crackle. Just picking up our connection. We're going to do the opposite. We're going to turn the sound off. And we'll hear the music. We're not going to listen to that crap. And I don't like the music. So we'll come back to the sound when Jan starts talking. Just scraped all the names. If you want to come to the meeting, you'll see that there is actually, so I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting Ponzi schemes or scams. Now, you may not know this fella. His name is Jan Gregory. He's been fined by the Alberta Security Commission $165,000 because of his involvement in promoting illegal securities. They nailed him on a few things that they could and didn't bother going after the things they couldn't. Now, the Alberta Security Commission have actually contacted me and they want to know his whereabouts because they were hoping I knew his home address. So, as far as I'm concerned, he's probably still a fugitive. Who would know? But if you know his address or his whereabouts, I believe he's in Kuala Lumpur at the moment. It'll be interesting. But anyway, let's get back into the show. He's back. Let's see what we can do. These are his promotional videos. You grow something at Waters. Well, is that rocket science or what would you believe? Let's go multi-speaker view. Even though there is currently 69 people in here that haven't got the memo that this guy is a scammer, we will still. So he's broadcasting this live on Facebook at the moment, which is quite an interesting thing. So we could literally go to that Facebook link, I believe, and look at it live on Facebook. So let me give you that link. We might be able to use comment section. Let me go. Right, we're going to get some sound. Sorry, I don't think I gave you guys sound. But anyway, even though there is no sound, I'll redo the sound. Now we have found Jan Gregory. And I muted the sound of the video. So this is Jan Gregory. I don't think I gave you sound after all that. Oh my goodness. So sorry about that. What a shambles. So here he is. The man has to have his vape. It's actually incredible, isn't it? We're going to just find a few more names and make sure we're in here for good. And I also will take this. He's actually already removed somebody, so that's interesting. So wonder why he has removed me, which is good. Brave, delete browser settings. So it's actually quite interesting that they've actually removed us. That's because I've got the wrong meeting. I've managed to cut and paste the wrong meeting. So let's just go back in there with the correct meeting because I realized I've got two browsers. And we will pick the names that we had.
Thank you, guys. That is our product description
video.
And I've
famous
done this
Jan
one
Gregory.
since day
Welcome
one.
to the voice.
We've heard from the CEO, and we've heard from him and we've seen the. Now let's get into Bitcoin a little bit here today. Bitcoin is called a peer-to-peer electronic cash system. For those of you that don't know, Bitcoin is something special on planet Earth. It is a new economy. Humanity has created a second highway of financial independence, and we put this on the internet, and this is built on a software chain. And Bitcoin is like the internet money, the people's money. The Bitcoin represents the internet, and the internet is a big deal. It's all around the world. It's empowering everyone. We got apps, we got phones, we got delivery services, ride shares, and Airbnbs, and all the good stuff you guys have seen.
I will be a little
We're
bit
about to move into Web 3.0 on the internet, meaning there's going to be a lot more integration for everybody. It's supposed to get easier, but we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, since 2009, Bitcoin has been raging supreme. It's come from the ashes like a phoenix. It went from hypocrisy to advocacy. We've got the banksters buying it. There's so many things you guys can Google about it. But the point is that we're all collecting it here at BitHarvest, and it is the backbone of why we're here. So you need to understand Bitcoin. I would say if you're not a Bitcoin lover yet, you will become one hanging out with us, and you'll understand more and more along the why we're so adamant about Bitcoin and why we feel it is the digital asset gold standard of the internet. And as I said, digital gold, it really is. It's the only thing like it. It's safe, secure, decentralized, run on machines. It has no human beings. The banksters can't stop it. And it's one of these things that is going to be in history for the rest of our lives. I'll tell you that. Andy will tell you that too. And everyone else has studied it. This is history in our lives. So some of us are old rotary dial phone, and then we moved to a cell phone that was the size of a concrete brick, and then we got it all the way down to something that flipped in our pocket. Technology is advancing, it's racing forward, and we've all seen it and felt it for the most part. And so when we're doing Bitcoin history, then I would say we're technology people a little bit, or like it, or want to use it, and then we want to be part of the new digital economy. And Bitcoin is that. It is the spearhead of the new digital economy. Now, there's many coins and cryptos out there, but none of them even hold a candle to Bitcoin as far as any of the main points, especially the value and the growth of economy there. So when you say in a Bitcoin, it goes up usually. So Bitcoin is moving around, but overall, since inception, it is on the upward trend. And you can tell us more later, but it's probably in the thousands of something percentage of growth by now since the beginning. And it's not stopping. Like, it's going to continue to grow thousands of percent into the future. And not because we say so, not because the best analysts in the world have told Kathy Wood at ARK Investments, but because it's real. Everyone's really seeing it. It's in real life, and it's all around us now. So today, Bitcoin is at 63,549. Some millions of dollars have been traded here in the last couple of minutes. It's always trading. It's always moving. It's all lying on the internet. Time Bitcoin is done in any transaction, there is a fee, and it's based on the price of the Bitcoin. So that fee is like a commission that the mining operation gets for doing the transactions. So you understand the mining operation. I'll show you one in a minute. They're doing the transactions. Yes, Andy sent that Bitcoin to Jan, and then that transaction is complete, and there's a little commission for that. And there's a commission on every single Bitcoin movement on the internet. And this guy right here tracks it. And so far, we'd see about an hour in most days, 24 billion a day. It gets up there times 7 a week. It's just bananas. The amount of Bitcoin transacting is huge. Today, at this particular moment, we have another almost 20,000 transactions still coming through. And to be quite honest, this is a very small example today. And sometimes we have billions of dollars, and sometimes we have millions of dollars, and it moves around. And guess what? It's supposed to. And so there's a constant influx in the Bitcoin movement, and that's a good thing. It's a very active situation on the internet, and it's loved and used by millions and millions of people every day. So when you look at what's transacting the Bitcoins, we're going to start getting into some of this. Is these screen? These guys are called
ready to go for him.
Antminer, Bitminer, Bitmain products, and there's a bunch of other names and brands out there. But what they do is sit on the shelf in the warehouse, and they make transactions happen. Just think of it like some kind of an industrial ATM or some kind. You go to 7-Eleven, you take out money with your credit card, there's a fee, right? So every time these machines are operating the Bitcoin network, there's a fee that's generated, a commission type product thing of Bitcoin. And it's a fresh virgin Bitcoin. And it comes in every single time when these machines complete these transactions. And so we have a renewable resource of Bitcoin coming for another what? Well, another 125 years. And you can see this mining operation in Texas, all those machines on the shelves, all these warehouses.
Trying to get into
this thing is built for another 125 years, approximately, into the future. They just opened this year. In Texas, USA, there are thousands of, there's hundreds of mining operations and tens of thousands to hundreds of millions of machines in the planet Earth out there, millions of machines out there. And there's other kind of mining going on and other kind of crypto going on. And it's a big industry, but it costs bazillions of dollars to get involved.
Get into this,
and it's really, a big business model, taking a lot of cost with it, especially on electricity. And that's where we come in. We are making an eco-friendly Bit Booster product, as you saw in the video, and it helps modulate the electricity costs of this giant operation here. This is a 450 megawatt place, and this place is going to be using a lot of electricity in its operation. And so the Bit Booster can enhance the situation, and it can dial the electricity up and down and modulate that for a big cost savings annually. And that's one of the major benefits of our product right there. Now, once that manufacturing facility is done making all of the Bitcoins, it has to send them somewhere to recoup the funds from the marketplace. So they send them to a pool, and the pool, there are many in the world, but we use Via BTC. And Via BTC is the pool that distributes the Bitcoins to dealers and other kinds of people in the mining industry. And people buy it here a little bit less than the, or we'll say the retail price. So Binance will sell it for a price here, and it'll be slightly higher than what Via BTC has it for here. And there's different levels to every business, but this is a business. If you look around, there's thousands of apps and exchanges opening similar to Binance all the time. But Binance is the big ones, and they like what we're doing as well. So I always like to feature them. But Via BTC is where we get our Bitcoins from. And this is something different. Now, in most cases, people that have been inside and outside of crypto or any of these ideas that are going on out there, they're not really getting the Bitcoin directly from the source like we are. So we're probably the only people that have done this properly in the industry, and therefore, we even won an award this year for doing some cool things like this. Now, all of your Bitcoins can be tracked, and all of your withdrawals are done here on oklink.com. And I'm going to show you guys a quick video of what that looks like so you can see what tracking your withdrawals looks like on the web.
You just let me in the room. Thanks, Jan. I can hear him because he's paused. Isn't that crazy? All right. So I'm just, don't know how much of that you can see. We'll make it a full size. I'll give you a look at the names if you like, but I don't think there's any point. I've scraped them all anyway. Right. Yeah. We need to find his home address before we can report him, but the Alberta Security Commission would love to know his home address. Oh, there's an address. Whose is that? Oh. What's he doing there? Oh, he's put a video up. I've turned the video sounds off because of the music, but I might turn them back on for this.
Then click on the sender address, BC1Q4.
I can't stand it. I'm turning that off. All right, so what view should we have? Should we just go for standard at the moment? And then we can get those addresses if we want to, but I think that's just a standard video anyway, so it's not really that great. All right, so I'm just going to get all stop incoming videos. I'm just going to get one more connection just to be safe, to be sure,
There you have it. You guys can try it too. You guys are more than welcome to give that a shot when you have your withdrawals from us here at BitHarvest, and you'll see the quality of what we're talking about. But want to give you a quick rundown on Bitcoin, why it's so special, why the Bitcoins we're getting directly from the pool is so special, how it works, basically give you some layman's terms so you can explain it to others. It gets a lot more technical, and then we keep it simple so that people can understand what's going on here. Now let's get to the next part. So how do we get started, Jan? Well, it's an easy answer. It starts in literally 2 minutes. All you have to do is get the link from whoever invited you, or grab a link from your sponsor and sign up. You just sign up in a couple, less than a minute. After, you can then deposit USDT. And when you deposit USDT, you can then buy a booster. And this is ownership. This is actual income producing asset ownership, ladies and gentlemen. And so you own something. And I'll tell you more. The product comes with a 5-year warranty. The product comes with an invoice. The product is professionally backed up and supported by headquarters. It's a corporation, so you got a lot of benefits there. It's also got a serial number, like a MAC address.
Oh, you say, mate, give them your money.
It's also on your invoice. So this is something legendary. There's never been this type of model ever
the last
in the world,
5 projects,
and this is the first time it's ever been here in 2024. So we've got something really special. In fact, I'll show you guys the booster right here. I've got a brand new one in the box. Still got it in the stick. You guys can see what it looks like here. Take off that plastic. So this is the heart of our operations, this guy right here. And again, you can get a share in this guy's abilities and passive income earnings for as little as $100. And you'll take a share of 10 positions in each one of these boosters.
What are we doing? I'm breaking up.
Or you can buy the whole one as well, and then you own a full booster. Okay.
Yeah.
So share in a booster would be 7 terahash 1/10, and you can buy dollars. $300,
Oh,
$400, $500,
should have got on
$600, $700,
quicker.
$800,
He's just over the chat
$900
room.
worth of a share,
Okay.
and you own up to 90% of a full one. Or you spend
Ah, should have
$1,000,
got on
like we
quicker.
have, and many have already,
He might
and you
open
buy
it
a
up.
whole one.
Oh, what a pain.
However you get to wherever you get to, it doesn't matter. You can buy them in pieces, and you can buy them in whole ones, and it kind of all adds up the same. So that's cool about that too. So again, if Andy buys one this week, comes back next week, he's got 200 extra. He 0.2, so he's got 1.2, and it works like that. You get pieces of them, or you get full ones, and they all generate an income every single day. On the screen, I've got 6 months worth of real results in everyone's pocket of income. Now, that's difficult to say in the crypto industry if you've been keeping up as long as I have. 6 months is already like, oh my goodness, these guys are solid and they're going forward. Many, many companies have made it or break it by the 6 month mark or less. And you can see that we're still powering away that and will into the future. There's a number of reasons for that. And I think the most important thing is we're authentic with what we're doing. We're dedicated to our community, and we're actually paying everybody properly every single day like we promised to.
I think we are.
And I think that's really important. Another key benefit would be the booster pays itself off in approximately 4 months. Now, we've all bought things in life. I don't know what you've bought. I bought a bunch of stuff myself, and nothing's ever paid itself off in 4 months. Nothing. And we can go over examples from all kinds of things. So the fact that it's pays itself off already, the risk is low, the Bitcoin is high, everything looks good so far. I like to look at the numbers from the last 6 months, because then we need to see, what do the results look like. March, we made 266 in Bitcoin USDT worth. In April, we made 276. In May, we made 264. In June, 246. In July was our best month, 297. And in August, 265. So you got $1,000 booster, and it's producing in about 4 months. It pays for itself. You can just rough numbers this stuff. And that's awesome. Again, I challenge everybody in the world right now to go out and find an income producing asset that you actually own. All right. Comes with a 5-year warranty, pays itself off in 4 months, continues to pay well future, always in Bitcoin. And you show me where you get one of those. And I would love to see it myself. So we know that we're the only real McCoy in the world, and we're the only innovators of this technology. And we actually have made the software that resides on this actual USB device as well. So a lot of cool features about BITHARVEST that a lot of people don't know about us. But we are innovators, pioneers in the industry, and we'll show you guys more. Another cool thing and highlight is if Bitcoin ends up hitting 100K in the next little bit, like they say, we're all going to make more. The booster will pay you buy 2 boosters in a month for what it does. So it'll buy itself twice in 1 month, not 4 months. So like it gets better. And as Bitcoin goes up to 150K, it'll be ridiculous. You'll be buying 3.5 boosters or paying off 3.5 boosters in a month.
Let's ring up Jan,
and so again, Bitcoin goes up in value. The transactional fee goes up in value. The commission we get in raw, fresh Bitcoin. So all of our devices is all coming out there. And it's really, really amazing time to be involved in the mining industry.
A warranty that means
saying it, but we're making it simple.
A warranty from the same company that you're hoping isn't a scam.
Simplest way for everyone to engage in Bitcoin and mining and the cryptocurrency and the future wealth. So it wouldn't be a business without profit. And we need to make profit. It's always coming in every single day. And that's the way we look at things. We're a business. We are going to profit here, and we're going to profit well into the years ahead. So we've got a profit sharing model. We call it a fair sharing model here on the screen. And this is a pie chart of how it looks from the company's corporate perspective. So we've got mining farm partners. I showed you guys what they could look like earlier in the call. And you guys can see that they have a big electricity cost. They've got a big operation and staff cost. So we're going to add 60% of the additional revenue that we create together, and we're going to share that with our mining farm.
Here we go.
And we need them. We piggyback off of them. It's no secret, and they are joined and locked arms with us into the future of making Bitcoins. The corporate for innovative support, the counting, the systems, the software, the device, the management. My goodness, there's a list from here to there. They're taking 10% of that fair share model for themselves, and they're growing the corporation and the economy of the company. And then we get to the best part. We get 30%, ladies and gentlemen, 30% for us, the marketing people that go out on planet Earth, emancipate and empower citizens with Bitcoin earnings. We get them sincerely making Bitcoins and putting them in their pockets. We look good. They feel good. Everybody comes out good. And we have a tri-win situation, the trifecta of success. And I think that 30% is quite a lot. So let me show you guys another chart to put this one into perspective.
He's a machine, this guy. Everything's locked down. You can't do anything. Hopefully the chat room will come off.
You can see on the screen, we have a results chart. And it is all about results. Otherwise, we can stop the Zoom now, right? Bitcoin in the first month, we started in March. We had a product. We had a mandate. We had a mission to empower citizens. And we made 10 Bitcoins in the first month approximately. Later on, by May 22nd, we had made 50 Bitcoins already. And then by June 26th, we had made 100 Bitcoins with our operation, our BitBooster owners, like many of you, and the community, the technology, the partnerships in place. 100 Bitcoins is really amazing. Do the math on that. That's $6.5 million today, roughly, whatever, right? Roughly. And it's awesome. Like, and we did that in, wow, just a few months, right? And it's way more today. This is
Canadian dollars.
30th this month was a record month, and I'm sure we've made way more than 100 already. But the point is, guess what? We're making it real all the time. And so that's highly important, isn't it? And so we are, and we got the results just to show for it. We've sent the Bitcoins to all of our members. And again, you can check with anybody and everybody in this company, and you will see nobody's missed a Bitcoin any day of the week since we opened, and everybody's really excited. I see people raising their hand, and they've got to wait just till the end of the presentation, please. Okay. All right. So as we scroll down now, you guys can see more of the best part.
So
the best part is that it doesn't matter the price of Bitcoin. Our BitBooster will produce an income. That's right. It will produce an income. Now it's high, low, large, medium, small. Doesn't matter. There's no trading involved. Everything is coming from the mining area of things. And so if the Bitcoin price again is 50K, well, then we make this much today and nobody's crying. We're all still happy. If Bitcoin hits 60K, we're still making money and more. If Bitcoin hits 80K, again, we're making more. When Bitcoin hits 100K here in the next little bit, we'll make even more.
Oh, you're mining for it.
Buy the booster once, you turn it on, it starts to make Bitcoin, and you just sit back and let it do its thing. And as Bitcoin rises up and pulls more money from the marketplace, et cetera, you're making more and more every day. Another piece of Bitcoin, another larger piece, in fact, and it just adds up to more and more wealth for everybody involved. And so many people ask me, how do I get started, Jan? Like, man, this sounds so good, right? Like, I'm making Bitcoin every day, just like you. Yes, you will. You'll become a savvy Bitcoin collector with us, that's for sure. But at the end of the day, it is so easy. All you got to do is grab the link, sign up, less than a minute, deposit some USDT. That will take another less than a minute, and then buy a booster, and that will take less than a minute. So in under 3 minutes, you could be an income owner, forever, making Bitcoins forever. And you guys can work like this on a regular basis, okay? So you guys know what's going on here. This is exactly what we're talking about. And you guys know that we are making
Andy does when he sees my name
every single day. Okay.
I'm using my real name. I've been removed.
Keep in mind, we're here every single day and we keep making Bitcoins into the future. Okay. I'm just going to stop the chat for a second. We have to lock the meeting. We have some internet trolls trying to bomb on us. That's why all those hands are up, because everyone that works with us already knows there's no hands up till the end. So Walter, Andy, where's my chat police? Start sweeping up, gentlemen.
I locked the chat. So
I did it again. So the BitBooster is producing Bitcoin every single day, and we've proven it. And we've proven it for over 6 months. Now this will be 7 months. This will be 7 months of proof.
Oh, he's sharp, isn't he? He doesn't miss much.
Again, a lot of things out there in the crypto land don't even last 6 months.
Now I'm going to tell him he's being streamed,
proving it's working and everyone's happy. So on day 2, the BitBooster is going to go to work for you. The robots are going to take control and they're going to start making Bitcoin like bots. On day 3, you're going to log in and you're going to see your Bitcoins in your account, and then you can make withdrawals depending on how much. And at the end of the day, you've just done the epitome of
this one.
You've done the most attractive thing on planet Earth, and now you've had the experience.
He's locked the meeting. So he's getting desperate.
And Robert Kiyosaki says it every time. The wise man invests in income-producing assets.
So there's
That's how true wealth is generated.
Professional there, isn't it?
Everyone knows that
Lock
guy.
the meetings, stop the chat.
You need
Can't change your
assets in your
username.
life.
Can't
Otherwise,
put your hand
no matter
up,
what you're doing,
and
it's all good. We don't disrespect
you can't put your
anybody's
camera on.
anything. But if you don't have a source of income producing assets, producing something of value in this world, you're probably going to get left behind by inflation. And that's something that a lot of people have seen already happen. So we want to encourage you to give it a shot and give it a try. I've been to headquarters, but this time I brought this funny man with me, and he's a great soul. He's a great guy.
Here
he's
he
a
is.
Big leader in our team.
Is that boyfriend?
And he really was, he missed the leadership event, and he got to come to the headquarters for the very first time here last week when I did my mastermind session with some of the top leaders.
He's going through, and
I just want you guys to enjoy all of this. So have a look at how it looks, how it works, and we're going to go deep into the server room here at the headquarters. And many of you can visit this place, and you guys can experience the same experience, make the content for your social media like we did.
Try to get that back. So this is our friend.
This BITHARVEST ZOOM, yes. It's Ronald.
CMO, nice. He's the only one that has access.
To Avenger.
Rizan is here.
Yes.
The Avenger.
Look at this. Oh my! I've been looking forward to coming in this for quite some time. So nice to be here and take a look at this. Wow.
So you see all is the data is running. Yeah, you will see the booster is working.
Right.
Okay, so all the booster when the customer purchase will plug in the server room.
Oh my goodness! Look at that! Holy smokes!
Oh,
I'm touching with my own hands right now. Look at these right here.
It's like using a candle to power the internet.
You can see the IP address for the farm. Look right here, Ryan. You can see everything. Okay. Yeah. You can see BTC's price, hash difficulty, the terahash processing now. Every single transaction that the boosters are
watching your joy, mate.
Ping notes, all the ping
notes
here.
You're
Everything's here. All these are gang run.
I'm watching you on a video with Jan Gregory.
Boosters will
How's that work?
About oh my goodness, 200 machines, 200 miners. If they're S7s,
You
like that, about 20 will service. This is crazy, guys. Look at this. All these freaking things. All this. Oh my! So how many do we have in this place then?
Just trying to find out where I am in this meeting.
5,300 booster is plugged in our server room, and the more the booster we got the second server room. Yes.
So how often
you play fan?
Like every day when people buy boosters?
Every single day, bro.
Trying to get on the internet there, Rose.
This is walked in was long enough for a second.
24 hours is running.
Jeez. What,
Nah,
Jan?
This is
Right
funny.
when we first started this,
Riz is on the
I've been here since day one when we first
Riz is
started
getting
this.
his video
We only had
played
a
by
couple
Jan
racks,
Gregory.
which is
Riz is on the
customers.
phone
Now we
too.
got this room
Trying to
full,
wake
and
up
we
on
have
the
a
joke. You're in
warehouse,
Bali,
bro.
are you?
It's bananas. It's full.
And then you've got Andy on the phone
Every
trying
single
to figure out where I am in this
represents
meeting.
freedom. Every single booster represents passive income. Every single booster represents higher efficiency on the Bitcoin
The
network.
whole time I've been overseas, I want to say shout out to you because I've lived off of Bitcoin the whole entire time.
I know.
I call it Jan. Yeah, I've been over here in Indonesia for the past
Can't pay for this type of
2
entertainment.
weeks, 4 weeks almost, and I call it Jan. I'm like, hey, I keep selling some Bitcoin while I'm over here because there's a little cash. I'm out here, living in the world and showing people what's up. That we're living off digital currency, just having fun. These machines going.
All Jan can do is suck on his bloody friggin' vape like he's a kid.
Smarter, not
Empowering
harder.
the citizens, bro.
Come on.
Empowering the citizens. Passive income cannot be beat.
Yeah.
This is the best of the best of the
Everyone
best.
deserves that. Everyone deserves that. Forget
Everyone
this
needs
9 to
that.
5 nonsense. We don't want like
well.
that. That's nonsense.
At least we know
9 to
where he
5.
is.
Come on, get the word out there so we can get rid of this rush hour traffic of people going to work. We don't want any of that. We don't want any rush hour traffic. We want people at home with their kids and having their kids and show them what's up with the new money in the system. That's what's up. And we got it right here. The proof is in the pudding.
The proof
Look at
is
this,
because you've
guys.
got these things
We
that
are
light
not
up the internet like
playing
candles.
around. We're taking over now.
Oh, here we go. Wow, yay.
Get with
Oh, I
us.
can't listen to that anymore, mate.
Now.
Gotta mute that. Good morning, Riz. How you doing, mate?
Man, oh man, what a character. What a character. This guy was, he lit up that office. They never seen a guy like him in their lives before. Andy, tell everybody why you like the marketing plan. Tell them why you're here. Tell them how you've analyzed the few by now and why you choose this type of format.
He's in Kuala Lumpur, isn't he?
Are you still there? Mr. Galloway?
Mr. Galloway's on the phone to Riz. And I'm on the phone to Riz.
There we go. Is he having technical difficulties, Walter?
I don't know. He didn't tell me anything. Like we were communicating just a second ago. So.
Oh, maybe he grabbed a coffee. That's fine. We'll wait.
No, he's talking to me.
So anyway, the marketing plan here is uni-level. And what that means is in your favor. So it's a universally accepted plan,
I've literally got a pocket
everyone wins here.
going on
So
with
you
Riz
can be a
at the moment.
passive
The guy that was
person
just in
and
the
just,
video.
you know, buy boosters.
I
and
don't
not
know if you
even
can hear
do the
me, Riz.
marketing part.
There's no
You
reason
can
why
be
you
a
can't
small
talk.
networker.
But I
'cause there's
presume you
only
don't
two
realize you
kinds,
answered the phone.
and you can be a big networker, and that's your choice. So you can start small and go big, and you can already have your sights on the big thing and come through and
We'll just
rise up
listen
the
to
ranks of leadership. So the marketing plan is really effective.
You got two lots of sound. Riz, who was just in the video, I've actually phoned him. He's answered this phone, but I don't know if he knows he's actually talking to me.
And everything's working mostly in Bitcoin and then USDT. Now, I myself, you guys can check my online resume there. You know, I've done a lot of projects, and I don't like
None of them
getting
have been
paid
successful,
anything but
Jan.
Bitcoin and USDT for my efforts of marketing, leadership, and
Riz,
so on.
what are you doing?
There's a couple
Having
reasons
breakfast?
why. So I'll tell you my personal ones. So the Bitcoin, I'm saving Bitcoin. I've been for years. And that is like a vehicle of wealth generation in itself. So the more Bitcoin I can collect for my effort out there and get paid like that, I would much take that over any dollar bills. And that's a smart way to get paid is in Bitcoin.
Yeah, why can't you hear these boosters in your house? Great question.
USDT is great for
It's a fantastic question. If they're that great, why can't you plug them into your and use the internet to broadcast the signal, whatever it is? You know what I'm saying?
Kinds of
it's a brilliant idea.
Things with USDT.
It's
a great avenue, and it's a great option for everyone out there. It's the only real other crypto than Bitcoin that I like to use, and I trust it for its usability. So we have the best,
okay, Riz has realized
in my
he's been
opinion,
calling me,
both
so that's
of
kind
the
of funny, isn't it?
out there. And so when you look at that, then you're like, okay, cool. Now what do I got to do? How do I make this work for me if I want to do marketing? Well, you start today, you buy a booster. Everyone starts at the customer level. You do whatever budget you feel comfortable with. At any increment of any budget, you're going to see the results. You're going to see your back office grow. You're going to see numbers come in every day. And then you'll gain a footing and you'll come to more Zooms and you'll wrap around this project like we did. And then you'll start to understand more.
And
and
we'll be trying to get up there as
go
quick as you
and
can.
share more with everyone. Now, when you're sharing and you're doing your thing out there, like many of us do, you'll start to build a following. And it's really easy here because everybody wants passive income. And I'll tell you something, a lot of people want Bitcoin as well. And so we have majorly attractive thing here. Plus we have Bitcoin with us here too. And I'll tell you, it's a match made in heaven, right? And so you get out there, you show people what you're doing, and all of a sudden you've got 10 boosters in your family, in your team. And now that 10 boosters in your team is paying you 10%. So this is a everybody wins model. This is strength in numbers, and it says that right on the box of your device, strength in numbers. And so the more the merrier here, and we all win together. And so 10 boosters, you're making 10%, and you're making $100 for every booster that's bought on your link. Then you start to grow like we all did from 0 to somewhere. And now you've got 80 boosters in your team. Now you're making 15% of those machines, and you're making 125 USDT for every booster bought on your link. Then you keep growing. We've seen it already. And then you're going to have 250 boosters on your team. You're now at the 3-star level, and you're now making 20% of those machines in your downline. And you're making 150 for every booster bought on your link. Then we keep growing. We don't stop there. Now we're moving into the big networker territory, as we call it, and we're in the 4-star zone. And we've got 800 boosters on our team. And when we first started, 800 boosters looked like a mountain we couldn't climb. And now today we're looking at 800 boosters like, my goodness, did we ever do that fast? Everybody loves it, and everybody gets paid, and everybody really enjoys the passive income and the active income here. 25% of those machines, that's right. You've got 800 boosters running, 25% of those machines coming in, and you've also got 175 for every booster that's bought on your link. Then you move up again another level to the 2,500 level. You got 2,500 boosters on your team. You're at 5-star level now. You're making 28% of that many machines, and that is a lot. That is a lot. And you're making $200 for every single booster bought on your link. And then you move up to the 6-star level. And here you're going to have 8,000 boosters. And I'm not there yet, but there's one guy in the company so far since the start that is one. And so he's got 8,000 boosters on his team. He's making 30% of those many machines, and he's making 225 for each booster bought on his link. His name is Kelvin, and a lot of people have met him at the Leadership Summit, and he's made almost $500,000 USDT in the referral income column alone. That's that column there says referral income 22.5%. It's 225 a booster. He's made almost $500,000 in that
Jan
one
Gregory
area alone, and that you can just imagine
about
all the
50
other commissions
messages
and everything. So it's amazing what you can do with this business model. You can start today and you can pay your bills by the end of the month for sure. You're getting paid every single day. There's a batch run at midnight every day and noon New York City time every day, and all the sales totals and all the commissions and all the Bitcoins are sent out every single day like clockwork and never missed a day. And so a lot of people are very happy here. And, you know, a lot of people want to start an internet business. They want to do network marketing. They have a following. They just don't know what house to be in. They don't know what company to partner with. They don't know what leadership team like ours can support them. And so it is our job to get out there and educate everybody as much as we can to be with us so that we can have everybody with us.
I'm just going to go to Andy.
It really
I will
is
give you
important.
$50,000
So
for Jan's address.
If you want to you know, grow and grow and grow, you're going to have to do what we're doing, and that is network marketing. Now, network marketing, in my opinion, is the best job in the world, if you want to call it that. And there's many things out there that you could spend your time doing, but empowering others, putting food on the table for others.
Now he's reading it. So Jan's reading that I'm going to give him $50,000 for Jan's address.
And so it is a tough road at the beginning for anyone new, but with us supporting you, I think you could have a really good go of it here, and everyone will feel really confident and motivated as they move up the ranks with us here at BitHarvest. So I'm going to show you guys one more thing about the income. Now you're making 3 incomes in Bitcoin, and this is really important to identify. So the passive income from the machine coming every day from Bitcoin. The second income you're making is the team income. That's that team of machines that's in your account. You got that team running, and you're making that in Bitcoin as well. Then there's the same rank income. Now, if you and Andy are on the same level, you're both 3-star, the company will still
Andy's reading.
10%.
Andy the Heck will give you $50,000.
Andy surpasses you and goes to 4-star. You're just going to get the amount at the 3-star level where you were there. So no one's cut out of commissions, even if you advance your guy. So everyone's making that same rank income, and that adds up. So you just haven't started making it yet, but I have, and I've seen it, and I've seen all 3 incomes, and I'm really excited about how that looks. In fact, I will tell you, I have a lot of boosters now as of September 30th, and I'm still making like 5 times more with the team income. So it is a business of team building, and the team income far outweighs what the booster income is, only because the team income is so big. You've got so many machines running, and you're getting a portion, a slice of all of your community's machines, and that is really nice, really nice. That slice is really nice. It's the biggest slice in the back office. Then we have USDT, and I say this all the time. This is great because why? You've got 2 separate avenues. You've got your Bitcoin earnings and your USDT earnings, and this is the best way to have it, in my opinion. The USDT can be used to pay your bills. And let me tell you something, network marketing is you're working on your own, money's coming when it's coming. Here, the money comes every day if you work every day. And so the USD comes in, then you can spend it. I would tell you to pay all your bills first and then do other things with the USDT second. And I'm telling you, if you come to work here and put on the shoes, you can pay all your bills. Tom was in our testimony. He paid off both his credit cards.
So he hasn't kicked me out of the room
everywhere now. He totally had a full 360 flip on his personal economy by joining us here at BitHarvest. So again, you can do it. Stable, steady income coming in every day. Growing every day is absolutely magic. It's absolutely magic. There's terms called dollar cost averaging, and we have versions of that happening here. There's compounding, and we have versions of that here. We have good old-fashioned hard work, you know, calling people, helping people, Zooming, all that, and we have that here. And all that stuff combined together is, guess what? Network marketing, and it's fun, and I love it, and it's a great time empowering others. And so if you like to make Bitcoins and USDTs, I would tell you this is the place for you. Now, we're going to make a 5th income stream in the future. We've got to get to a sales threshold of the boosters in the citizens' hands. Once we get there, however, we will get another icing on the cake, as Window calls it. And this will be another level of money that we didn't even expect from the start because we didn't get it at the beginning. And it's going to start dropping into our accounts, and we can convert that to USDT and withdraw and do cool things with it. So you'll see more as we progress into the future. I'm not too worried about it yet. I would say that we probably have a good year and a half of hard work ahead of us still together every week like we do now.
It's so good.
And we're not
You're
stopping.
correct.
The
This
blockchain
project
train
is so
is not
good
stopping. It may
that
stop in
everyone
your
must
city and
be
you can jump on with
rushing
us,
towards it.
but it's not stopping the voyage and the
He's
mission
in here
around the
recruiting.
world.
He's making so much money,
BitHarvest is
but he
here
still needs to recruit.
to really empower citizens. And guess what? We're doing it now, and we're not going to stop, as I said. So one of the big mysteries of anything is how much does it make? Can we make money here? Is it worth our time? What does it look like? Okay, the marketing plan looks cool. It's easy. I can follow it. I can tell people about it. But how much does it really pay? So all those questions that we all have before we commit to something. Andy and I always do a spreadsheet so we get a good guesstimation on the situation. So I've got the spreadsheet up that we use for BitHarvest, and this will be updated here shortly in the next month. But for today, it's close enough for everyone to get an idea of where we're going and where we're growing. So one booster, as I said earlier, is $1,000 USDT. And that's a small price to pay for an income-producing asset. You go buy a pop machine, you go buy any vending machines, you go buy an ATM machine, go buy something out there, and I will probably make more money with $1,000 spent on a booster than any of that other stuff. And here's why. So one booster will produce daily consistent income every day, and you've got a 5-year warranty. So we're just going to assume that this thing will run for sure one full 5-year length, right? Because you got warranty in writing. And so let's do that to 2030 together. And the booster is going to end up making over $500,000. That's right, over $500,000 in income in a very short period of time. And so you guys can see that there. Everything is going to be amazing in the future. And how and why? Well, that's because Bitcoin is growing, and we don't have to do any work to make that happen. Bitcoin is going to do its thing. We're going to do our thing, and everybody's going to grow forward like we're supposed to. So if spending $1,000 today and having $500,000 in the future excites you, that's your kind of language, that's the kind of gains you're looking for, you love Bitcoin or you want to fall in love with Bitcoin, then all of that said, this is a house for you. Come with us now. Put down your paper, put down your pen, sign up now.
Sorry,
let's get you a booster, and let's get you $500,000 in the next 5 years with us. Now there's more. Let's get into more. So let's say we buy 5K, right? Everyone wants to know what 5K is. So let's go 5K. So 5K is going to produce 2.7 million. So if 2.7 million sounds good to you, then you want to spend 5K today. If you want to spend 10K today and 5.4 million sounds good, 5.4 million, then 10K is your budget today. 50K is going to do about 27 million. So 50 boosters is going to do 27 million.
Lumpur, this one.
Me, your guy that started at 1, and I got my own story, and I've been buying them all with earned income and commissions and all that stuff. I'm at 96 today.
I mean, this is what it comes down to.
30th. And just for a word out there for the people listening, I had a goal of achieving 100 boosters by October 31st. And you guys are on the calendar with me. That's still a month out, and I'm 4 boosters away from my goal. I'm rounding up just for this conversation, but I've almost hit my goal in a month early. Like, my goodness, right? Like, think about that for a minute. And today I'll have more commissions and I'll buy more boosters. And instead of 96, it might be 98, you see? And then tomorrow I'll have more, and then I'll have all 100. So I'm right there, and I'm a month early, rounding up for my goals. So you can set goals and you can achieve it here too. I'm living proof. I'm also your best coach in the world on this whole entire company and model. And so I'll definitely help you guys with all of that. But 96 boosters in my name today is going to produce over $50 million in 5 years.
Okay.
So I'm already good. Ask me if I'm happy. I'm super happy. Ask me if I'm looking forward. I'm super looking forward. And ask me if I'm saving all the Bitcoins. Absolutely, yes, I am. And Bitcoin is going up. We have a future value that's going to be bananas eventually. And we all know it. The analysts know it. All we got to do is get the popcorn, sit back, keep making the Bitcoins.
And that sounds too good to be true.
Bitcoin is going to rise up, and there'll be all kinds of reasons why in the next 5 years. And guess what? I hope we're all hanging together and watching this and working along the way, togetherness in BitHarvest, right? 100 boosters with Super Mario. He went to the office. I'll show you guys more about that. And he bought 100 boosters after a few minutes of understanding everything about the company. This is a man that invests in real estate. This is a man that buys apartments. And he says to his son, why are we buying apartments when we should just buy boosters? This is way less intensive, way less expensive, and way less drama than what we're dealing with now. And his son agreed. And since then, they bought way more than 100 boosters. But he was the first guy that ever showed up. And again, $54 million in 5 years. Anybody you can always say, was he a smart man? What do you think the answer to that is? Obviously, we see it. Yes. Okay. Yes. Now it gets bigger in that passive income arena because these are all passive numbers for you guys.
Speculation.
So there's a lady that came in August. We had our promotion in August where we gave 10% bonus for every purchase in August. And she first started with 560 boosters. So she blew away Super Mario's total, and she shocked the headquarters with her purchase. That's over $500,000 in one shot.
Let's go and ring
That's
up Andy.
$302 million in income over the next 5 years.
Thank you for
and
that.
That same lovely lady, that business lady, came back and bought another 1,000. So she spent $1 clean million USDT on another 1,000 units. So 1,560 units is now her ownership, and she's got $841 million coming in the 5 years in Bitcoin in her name. Now, I know skepticism. We know it firsthand. And I know some people are going to look at this and not want to believe it. And that's fine. You can stay there. But I want to tell you this. We had the consultants from the headquarters here analyzing all of this with us, our spreadsheet earlier. And they agreed. Even though it looks like such a big number, you have to remember something. And the calculator is difficult to do this for people. But $1 billion is way more than $1 million by a long shot, like by way, way farther than you realize. It sounds easy to say,
Andy
1 million,
a message
and
on
all that stuff. But that threshold between those two guys is a ginormous, expansive, vast galley of income and economy. And so while people will see us pay out in millions over time and all that sort of stuff with Bitcoin, this was the design. This Bitcoin was designed to do this. Bitcoin was designed to grow like this and all that stuff. So you can't look at this with your own opinion. You really have to listen to the experts like we are doing. Again, we're not even taking credit for any of the experts' numbers. We're just, utilizing them all here for illustration for all of us and vision.
No,
but we can see this working. We already have it working. Andy's done the supplemental math in the 6-month intervals already, and we see everything paying out and displaying everything that we
come to think that they'd be able to get them on his Facebook page anyway, wouldn't they? Really,
rewards and everything here. So really, really amazing company and really, really amazing results so far. So now passively, you guys can see that people are stepping up and they're taking advantage of the operation and the Bit Booster ownership.
Yep.
Let's look at what we are at
the moment. We have
5,000 and a little
71
bit.
people.
Round
70
to 5,000. We have hit 5,000 boosters. Andy and Walter in our family. And we just started a few months back, May 1st, when we kicked off our campaign. And we have done a great job, family. I want to clap for you. I wish I could give most of you guys a hug. You all have been working so hard. But we have gone over the threshold of 5,000. You guys will see on Wednesday's call a higher number. And we've done it. So, again, thank you so much.
And you've only got 71 people in your Zoom meeting.
Thank yourselves. This has been the best community you've all built with each other. And we've all put a lot of work into this. And we're all going to win. And so how much are we going to win with 5,000 in our family? 2.7 billion. 2.7 billion at the end of 5 years. That's what it be. And so again, everything works out. Bitcoin does what it does.
$5,000 and they're going to get this much money. And he's got a calculator out.
We're all looking at a glorious amount.
He's going to be worth $1 billion in 5 years' time. And I think, Jan, give it up, mate.
About $1 billion an hour. So that's about 2.67 hours of a day.
All of you buy one of the boosters. He's nearly got 190.
The whole family is going to take home that paycheck over 5 years.
So
don't be fooled by these numbers.
Don't be fooled by these numbers.
More than this every single day, day after day, and it would just get bigger. So keep that in mind.
Jan Gregory's got that too.
Way bigger than most people really understand. Okay. So congratulations, this on our resume, Andy, and everybody working.
He's a bit nervous at the moment because he knows them and he's watching them.
With us, we've hit 5,000 boosters today, September 30th. And we have got some feather in our hat and an accolade of greater proportions. None of us involved in BitHarvest have ever done this before.
Like you've been
this kind of awesome business model. And so this is a triumphant day. And I wish I was a drinker because I would drink champagne with all you today. But let's
he's a recovering alcoholic as well.
Cheers my tea to that Englishman over there, Mr. Galloway.
He's got everything going for him, isn't he?
We'll keep it nice and calm on a professional Zoom.
My pint of pink gin. I'll drink yours for you.
There you go. Let's cheers to each other. We have done it. Over 5,000 boosters. My goodness. And I knew we could.
The guy in the room,
and I said we'd probably get to 6-star by the end of October 31st. We got a whole 31 days to go starting tomorrow.
And Walter.
And we've got the 10 Bitcoins we're giving away this month. So man, miracles have happened. We're already at 5,000, and what is a 6-star level is 8,000. So we need 3,000 boosters in the next month. We're probably going to do that.
I can give you $5,000
probably hit
if you
6-star
tell
by
me
the end
Jan's
of
address.
October 31st. So let's hope, and let's put the gas on, and let's everyone get to work that loves it so much. All right, and for the new people, thanks for coming out. Now let's take a look at you. If you're going to start the company, you're going to go through the star ranks, and let's go look at the marketing plan and how that pans out. So if you're going to do 1-star, you're going to make about 860,000 in the same window as the passive people. So 860K being a 1-star. Now, we all know how this works. You're not going to stay there. You're going to move up to 2-star quite quickly. And that's the point. The company has the levels factored in. It generates motivation. It generates accomplishment. It makes you feel good. Your wallet looks good. And things start to brewing, and you start to feel good, and away we grow. Well, at 2-star level, you're already in the 4 million zone, 4.5 million maybe, something like that. So, 2-star is already a small networker level, and you're already in the millions of dollars. How many networkers made millions of dollars selling protein powder and diet pills? Probably none. And that's probably what happens. So here you can stand on a high quality company with a high quality product that everybody wants, that Bitcoin popularity, the trending, all of it in combined, the simplicity, and you can make some millions. So again, step up, put on the shoes, come to work with us, and make some millions in Bitcoin with us and the rest of all of us here on the team. We'd love to have you, and we'd love to show your friends what we're doing here too. At the 3-star level, you're making almost 12 million, and it just gets bigger from here. So now we're in double digits. Now we've made more money than we've ever made before in network marketing. Now we're saving all the Bitcoins in this illustration. So keep that in mind. We're not spending any.
You've got an idea?
We'll spend some USDT and other things, but we're not spending the Bitcoins in order to get these numbers. So let's take a look at the 4-star. Now we go from 3 to 4. Andy and I have identified this as the crossover line from going from a small networker to on your way to a big networker. And so at the 4-star level, you've got about 800 machines in your downline, sorry. And let's take a look at what you're going to see. Keep in mind, every single level that you go up, your commissions double. And I'll explain that here in a second too. So 4-star level,
just multi-level marketing, isn't it? I mean, how can you not
38 million zone.
This
so
is multi-level marketing.
Is enough for you to buy that Honda Jet and everything else you have on your list of success. Come with us and become a 4-star, and then hold on to that position for the next 5 years. But chances are you're going to keep growing. So let's go to 5-star now, and let's see what you can make.
Oh, look,
and
just
we're going to see
get out a spreadsheet.
This is the
what you do is get the spreadsheet of your own, just put $1 million times 0, and you're rich.
You're going to make, tens of thousands of dollars in USDT. So you're doing well now. You're wealthy. You're going to make 72 million if you save all your Bitcoins.
Oh my God.
All the analysts are correct or damn close in the next 5 years. And so the upside is the upside here. I can't see anything wrong with the upside here. It's just wealth for all. People that just demonstrate hard work and good ethics are going to grow leadership in teams. And it's going to pay you handsomely to be part of the family. So again, make the decision, come to work, and join us now. And again, if these numbers, if this structure, if any of this sounds like your house,
you need to do your Windows updates, man.
Ring the doorbell and come on in, and let's get to work together. 6-star level, I know Mr. Galloway lost some socks or something like that when he double-checked these numbers. His wife had to massage his shoulders and grab him a coffee, but he did check again, and it's real. Like, you get to 6-star, and you are making phenomenal amounts of income. Like, we can see the spreadsheet here at 147 million.
FaceTime down the bottom.
Now, this is a guesstimation spreadsheet designed to make sure it's worth it, designed for the vision, designed for the outcome. But let me say this: if it's 147 million, it's short a couple of million on the 147 million, I'm sure Mr. Galloway's not going to be upset. Are you going to be upset with that, Andy?
Oh, here he is.
No, I think that slide, that'll be fine.
I thought so. Exactly. And so what's the point here, ladies and gentlemen? The point is it pays. And all you got to do is
why has he got a fake mustache on?
Put the Jets on like the rest of us.
His way of hiding.
You can make some really good income here, being a network marketer, being a Bitcoin advocate, being a BitHarvest distributor, being a BitHarvest representative, being a small networker, being a big networker, being a passive income earner. We got a chair for you. We have 3 chairs of the best 3 chairs in the whole wide world for you right here on our blockchain train here at BITHARVEST. You come on in, take a chair, any seat you like, any budget you're comfortable, and you can come with us and fly into the future of Bitcoin. And that is the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you very much for staying with us and keeping tabs on this part of the spreadsheet. Let's keep rolling through the document now. Now we're going to fast forward down here to the end real quick on this particular page. And you can see Mr. Michael Saylor, our mentor. Now, this guy is going to help you with your mental fitness. And we want that. You want that. You want to go watch him on YouTube. You want to watch as many videos about him. You also want to go to saylor.org. Walter can put that in the chat. Saylor.org has a free study on Bitcoin 101. And you can take the course, costs you nothing, and you'll learn everything. And it's free. So again, no excuses, team. Coaches play. Everybody study on Saylor.org. And I want everyone to get their diploma by Christmas. It'll probably take you 90 days with how busy most people are. It's a great time to take a free course on Bitcoin and learn the ins and outs of the blockchain and how to do everything. So again, Saylor, SAYLOR.org, and there's
Walter
a
is messaging me at the moment. Would you believe?
Course there for free. He give that to the public.
Now I'm going to tell him
the best Bitcoin advocate out there. Now let's talk about financial fitness. Since I'm your coach with the most, and I've got my assistants here, they are all absolutely dedicated and driven to your success. And no one can say that negatively about us if they've ever worked with us, that we are upstanding and supportive of all of our people. And that's why we're here. And we want to increase your wealth.
So Walter didn't even listen to me. He just sent me a whole lot of spam.
We don't care what anyone else outside the house is doing. We care about our community and empowering you and gifting you and rewarding you and growing you and all that good stuff that you need. Now, if you like that too,
Walter
we're here. We can help you with
financial
financial fitness. We've got the coaches with the mostest. But we're also going to back that with the promise of profit from the company. Otherwise, hey, we just be good salespeople, right? Or something like that. The promise of the profit from the company comes every single day, and we stand on that. We rely on that. Our reputations are digital gold on that, and everybody is looking like that. Like it's a real thing. And I'm not even making that one a light one. Everybody is looking real good out here.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
And this is important. If you're going to do networking of any kind for anything, of anywhere, of any time spent, you need to make sure these kinds of bases are covered. And we have that here at BITHARVEST. Andy, do you agree with that?
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, yes. Get your boyfriend to pick you up.
Everything here is just a business you can plug people into. And it's very simple, very straightforward, and gets the results. That's all any of us need.
I have a, I'm kind of the international distributor. Lately, people are putting new words into our industry, but so now they're saying, hey, are you the distributor? Before it was the ambassador, and then it was the director, and all these titles, and someone's head of something now, and I don't know where they belong, whose head it is. But basically, you could look at me as the international distributor. What does that mean? Well, there's 2 guys in the company, Kelvin and myself. He took the Asia leg, I took the international leg, and we're out here and we're capitanos of the people, the community. The community capitanos is probably the funner way to call us. And you're our community, and we're building you now, and we're helping you now. And so we have our headquarters located in Malaysia. And Kelvin and myself are the guys that all the documents and everything kind of flows upward, and team and everything to us. And so we're telling you that you can use the BITHARVEST headquarters as a tool of success. And I know that sounds weird to some because they've never worked like that, but you should start working like that now. If you've got any people in the industry that are like us, and I would say maybe a big networker vision, that's probably the best way to put it, they should visit the headquarters. They should get immersed. They should touch it, feel it, smell it, enjoy it, understand it, because we're very misunderstood out there, and they should be part of that whole corporate feel and really feel the high quality that many of us have already felt. And some of you still watch with us and come with us and are on the way to get there, and I applaud for you, and I hope I'm there when you're there. And others, you can send your people now. We have ambassadors, we have consultants, we have everybody. We take care of all of the people that visit headquarters. The tool works like this. The hotel and the transportation from the airports and all that, and some meals are all covered as long as they're a leader that wants to go to headquarters and check it out. There's also an airplane ticket that could be covered depending on how much appreciation they have for the business model and some numbers associated with that. And we can discuss that on a one-on-one basis. But the office is open 6 days a week, and there's nothing on planet Earth that feels as good as visiting this place, especially if you're repping it, enjoying it, participating in it than this. So it's awesome. And I think it's an undervalued tool of success that more and more people need to understand. Now you'll see these two gentlemen. This is Logan Lee and Lenny Herschel. So now I said we go to trade shows. We go out into the public. We're in the blockchain industry. We're highly respected. We're interviewed by the best exchange in the world. We have all this stuff
highly respected,
and we can thank these two guys right here. So let's talk about Logan. He is a CEO of a company. He ran his own mining farm in Singapore. He was looking for efficiency 101, and he runs into Lenny Herschel around the 2019 year. And he finds this guy, this brilliant guy that worked on Ethereum. And Lenny's back there in the lab cranking out numbers on the Bitcoin results. And he's trying to perfect his software because he believes that he can extract more Bitcoins with his BitHash technology than anyone else. And so guess what? They get to work. They start to build a business. They get the business model formula. They get all their corporate stuff done. They get their headquarters opened up. They get their product shipped in. They got tens of thousands of units in the warehouse. They start to roll out the campaign March 3rd or whenever it was. And here we are today. We get these guys to thank. They've given us a product. They've helped the mining industry. They've put Bitcoins in the citizens' pockets. They're managing us. They're supporting us. They're innovating for us. My goodness, they're young bulls. They're not old men. Not that that matters, but they're young bulls full of vigor, full of energy, and they're in their late 30s, and these guys are driven and dedicated guys. And they got, in their late 30s, they got resumes this big. Like they've been around doing cool stuff, and they've learned so much. But they brought this to the world, and I have a great deal of respect for these two gentlemen. Let's have a listen from Lenny. He's going to tell us some secrets of the Bit Booster right now.
Right. Lenny, look at him. He's like a kitty. Hey, Lenny. I've turned Lenny's sound off. I'll see if there's any music with it.
Efficiency revolution we are bringing to Bitcoin miners.
And you can't hear it, but I can, but there is music. But basically, Lenny said this is a pen drive. And what we've done is we've decided to make this look like it mines for gold. I know it's unbelievable because pen drives don't have any energy, but people that we sell to don't have a clue how to do their own research. And think about it. All the other mining companies around the world have actually missed this opportunity that we have actually managed to discover. We have told people that if we stick a pen drive in the front of a mining computer, that we are actually going to be able to choose millions of dollars and make everyone absolutely wealthy. No one's going to copy us because we're so stupid that we really think our customers are the dumbest ever. But hey, you listen to Jan Gregory with his fake mustache as he sits here and as he sits here and he sucks on his vape like a 10-year-old.
Woo! Love it.
Wasn't that amazing?
So nice. Okay, let's keep rolling here.
Yeah, keep rolling.
So I said earlier, Binance is grooming us. I know it sounds awesome, right? The largest exchange in the world is interested in us. Well, a lot of reasons why, but I would tell you the Bitcoin mining world is a little political. And so we come out on the scene and we are creating efficiency in something that is like got some geopolitical noise around it. And so we are the ones out there creating the innovation, the product, the solution. And I'll tell you, that's successful. You know, you go out there and you analyze other business models. You need all three of those things to really win. And guess what? We have them. And so a lot of people look at our company with the right eyes and say, these guys are brilliant. This company's brilliant. We need to be part of this. We need to understand more. So go on YouTube, find these. They're on the BitHarvest YouTube channel. Walter's going to drop the link in the chat. You guys can also search it and watch them. Listen to the answers. Never mind listening to me. And I know I'm handsome and you love your host here, but listen to these guys' drive, their vision, their energy, where they're going, what they're saying. It's awesome, you guys. And I just highly recommend it. So do yourself a good one and go and follow or go and watch these videos so you guys can get a good understanding of where these guys are coming from. You'll understand their personalities. You'll understand a lot. Now, when we rolled out our campaign May 1st, I told Andy and the boys, we're going to win awards this year. And they said, yeah, well, how do you know? And I said, well, I'm a bit of a Bitcoin visionary myself. I've been around the park a bit. And so I said, boys, just watch what happens. And then we go to Dubai. We hit the crypto expo. All the blockchain industry is respecting us. CEO spoke to a standing room only speech and all that to the people there. Everybody was so impressed with us, and we end up winning the best cryptocurrency mining service provider in the world. Now, no other company in the world has this technology of ours, and nobody has this award, and no other company is going to all the blockchain expos like we are.
Oh,
And so there's a lot of merit.
I'll give you a whole
in
list
that.
if
There's
you want,
a lot
Jan.
of love in that. There's a lot of respect in
Chavez
that.
is going to be
And
there.
a lot of the people from the industry are giving it to us, aside from what the skeptics or
Where the
anyone that
profits come from.
misunderstands what we're doing are saying.
Profits
The
are coming
people
from
that matter is
new
what I'm getting at,
investors.
are really
Pay the
respecting
old
here what we're
investors.
doing. And I'm
The
telling
new
you, more
investors
and more people
that's
are
gonna lose
starting to
all the
understand
money.
how powerful that really is.
Oh, that's
Let's take a
powerful.
quick peek at the event,
Oh,
and you
that's
guys
great
can
enough
see the
hype.
camaraderie that went down.
Wow, that's incredible. Do all those companies underneath your branding know what's happened, that you're using their name? Suck on your vape. Goodness me. Poor Andy, he's trying to figure out how to do his job. He's not like really that intelligent, so it's going to be pretty hard for him. I am 10 years of age, and when I was younger, I had a girlfriend. I now have a boyfriend. His name is Hank, and he's a hamster. Let's see what we got here. Andy. So I don't understand the internet, and I don't understand how these scams work. And I'm just doing this for YouTube dollars. So if you do want to support me and give me some YouTube dollars to make it all worth my while, you're more than welcome. You can do a super chat if you really, really want to. Or you if you're watching this in the rerun and you thought I managed to make him look like an idiot and stop you from investing, there's a thanks button underneath the video that you're watching at the moment. Just hit thanks.
He says it best at the end: mining made simple. And that's what we have here. It has to be simple. It has to work. People have to love it. Why would they buy more? Why would they come with us? Why would we, pack?
Why would you only have 71 people in your Zoom meeting? 70. You've lost one.
Was quality, working, and real. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. And
no, nothing makes sense to you, Jan, because you've got
we're here in Dubai. We're winning awards. We do our big event in Kuala Lumpur. People come from all around the world.
So you got somebody in this meeting that's got a
carrying flags. I carry the Canada
logo.
flag. Ryan Matty's
carrying
the American flag. Vinny carrying the New Zealand flag.
Ooh,
Michael's carrying the Barbados flag. Like we were, it's like the Olympics, man. It was amazing. And then we went off to Japan and we lit that place up, WebEx. And then we went to Singapore and we crushed Token 2049 for this year's awesomeness. And now we're going to be in Dubai this month, October, and we're going to be there on the 22nd and 23rd. And you guys probably met Mario by now. Maybe you haven't yet. He'll special guest in the future, but he'll be here in Dubai and I'll be at the corporate booth, hopefully myself. So we should see everybody there next month. What has happened here is a history in the making. I just want to say again, I get to this page and I just almost want to tear up. We started at zero, like 0 months ago. Today, we're in 48 countries because of all of you. You guys have been working so hard. I'm so proud of you. When I took on the international distributor thing, whatever, ambassador, I had no idea that we would grow this fast with such good quality people. I'm telling you, there's lots of stuff out there, and those people are not here. And I kind of like it. I really like it. Like with just, I don't know, like we're the underdogs, just a small handful of horsepower, and we went all around the world, 48 countries. My goodness. Now, if we were like these other shams out there that had this giant army of people, what could we have done? Well, who cares? We're here and that's us and that's better for us. We'll build our own community and we are building out such a big, glorious community of happy people. I would tell you, I've been in so many things and it's the first time in my life there is zero noise in my phone. And if that is attractive to you, it is to me. I love BitHarvest and where we're going with this. It's working. It's solid. Everyone's winning. The Bitcoins are coming. Everyone's getting paid. Everyone enjoys the model. Everyone says it's brilliant. Everyone gets involved and experiences it. Even with a low risk $100 entry point, I'm not sure anything on earth gets better than this. And so there you have it. So much love, so many reasons why BitHarvest is the winner of the year. MSB license. Now, Coinbase, Crypto.com, all the big guys got this. Guess what? So do we. Now, the company's thinking of us, you, me. In fact, at the end of this month, we will be receiving our MasterCard. So company's got a MasterCard for us. We're able to put the USDT onto the MasterCard, and then we can spend our commissions and pay for gas, groceries, online, everything with that. And that's a really cool facet of economy. That is a tool of success. And the company is awesome at going out there and making that happen. And I want to say this, that was my suggestion in the early days. I gave them a list along with Andy. I had my stuff, he had his stuff. We've improved the company greatly because we're smart guys. We've been around before. And I can take a tiny bit of credit for this one because I was the one that pushed this one through, because I know that you guys
ran out of boosters.
Everybody needs a good
and they had
quality
an
crypto
event,
MasterCard.
and they're asking
So have a
people to
look.
bring empty boxes along. Sorry, that's funny. Oh, here's your card. We'll see if there's any music in the background. There always has to be music that make you feel good. Here we go.
Art with ease.
Yeah.
By
There's music. So this is your card. If you have this card, you've really fallen for this scam. But this scam is beautiful. You can be beautiful like me and buy clothes and they just turn up. You just have to keep loading the card with money, which makes us all rich. And everyone gets a commission along the way. Oh, Jan, he's pissed off. He's just huffing and puffing like a dragon on his whatever we call that thing, vape.
Exciting times, crypto meets the fiat world. It's a bridge and a highway of reality. We need it. Everyone needs it. So again, BitHarvest thinks of everything.
He does.
So we want to reach a wider community. It is all about community. It is all about building people up. And so we want to see 100,000 with us by the end of the year. And we're well on our way there. I think we're somewhere in the 60 percentile of that, and we still got 3 months ahead of us. So it looks good. I think we're going to hit that goal of 100,000 amazing people with us by the end of the year. It's getting busier by the day, as some of you have already felt. By the end of next year, we want to see 2.5 million with us. And a lot of the things from corporate tell me that we may reach, a pinnacle point at this point here by the end of 2025. So come to work. We got another 1.5 years to go and grow, or another 1.25 years now, 1.25 years left. And so we can get to work and we can build this out, and let's see where we land by the end of next year. I think that's great. And I'm not afraid of work. And you guys know me.
Because of the trolls.
So I want to be here every day with you guys in the journey, and let's just keep growing forward. April was a milestone moment because we got insurance. Now, again, I don't know if you realize how important that is, but just look around. I'm pretty sure many of you have never done anything that had insurance in the crypto space before at all. And so we have that. All of your devices and assets are insured with Alliance. And that just, again, is another check mark of high quality and corporate mandate. And so that's why we're here. We're here with the top quality organization.
You keep saying that.
Important things for us and our assets, you see. You don't get this from some flippy website selling Ripple Dipple. You only get this at BitHarvest doing Bitcoins, okay? Remember what I teach you. So our journey will continue. We're going to go all around the world with this, and we're not stopping. Like, we have a mission, and it's game on, and the lights on, and all that cool stuff. And we are rolling around the planet right now. Now, headquarters will send consultants to your house. Yeah, your house, Ryan. We can get a consultant flown out to wherever you live, and that's Ryan down there in the bottom, that bald-looking guy with a big smile. And we'll send the consultants out to your house, and we'll help you. We'll lift you up. We'll prop you up. We'll help you pitch. We'll help you close. We'll do whatever it takes to turn you into a Bit Booster Ninja. And we've got a superstar cast of consultants that know everything and anything about this stuff. And we can send them out and make you look good and help your people grow. And hey, it's a win-win for everybody. So take advantage of that, people. Take advantage of that as well. We're in Japan, done. Singapore, done. We're going to get some new documents here any day now. Dubai next month, so you guys will see all that. We'll be in Europe soon enough. We'll be knocking on Andy Galloway's door. We'll be in America, hitting up Ryan Maddings and more. We have a 5-stage strategy. It's ongoing. It won't stop. Some people have said, okay, what's after the booster? Well, there's more. Well, what's after the coin launches on the exchange? There's more. There's lots coming. But we got to build the community first. So just step one, everyone. Step one, baby steps. So let's get all of the boosters in everybody's hands that we can. Let's get everyone making Bitcoin. Let's get a happy community rolling and going and growing forward. Okay.
Let's do it, guys.
Help you. Let's do that first. After we finish phase one, we'll get into more. We'll have apps. We'll have all kinds of cool stuff. Web3 wallet.
We're going to be millionaires in the meantime.
Not someone else's like Coinbase does it, which is horrible, controlling. You're going to have your MasterCard here in about 30 days. So you guys can start filling out the form on that. And that gets mailed right out to your house using 200 countries. We're going to go to Web 3.0. We're going to have gateways.
Oh my
where,
God, the world's going to be paradise.
Regular money meets crypto money, and we'll see how all that flies. It's going to be a big deal online. Then we'll go into our ecosystem development. We'll end up putting our coin as a layer 1 blockchain. We'll end up putting that coin on the exchange. I didn't actually read it. I just put it up. At this point, we'll probably have just a giant community by this moment, and all of that community is going to get another level of wealthy when that coin hits the exchange. I mean, today the coin's 41 cents.
Thinking you're cleverer than the average weasel.
Somewhere in the future, that thing's going to be in the dollars.
Literally, we have received an email from the Alberta
and trusted and
Security Commission asking if I had Jan Gregory's address. Why would they want that for?
On all of that growth, and that's why we're in crypto. Nobody comes to crypto to lose.
I just offered his boys $50,000 if they tell me where Jan Gregory is.
I can feel for you, because I know it's not your fault. Most of it's the companies and whatever they're called, not even companies. And that's the issue, right? So here we have BITHARVEST, and it's, guess what? A real company with real plans, and a real roadmap, and real people, and real accounting, and real management that accepts responsibility, right? So it's a different world altogether, absolutely different world. Mining profit is the boss. This is what we have going on at all times. Guys have shown you that 60% going to the mining farm partners that missed it, 10% going to the company that invented it, and 30% coming to us for marketing it. And what a great synergy, a trifecta of success. And technically, like, this is all you need to make any business model sizzle, is you need to have a fair share split like this of the pie, and have everybody thriving instead of dying off, and we want everyone thriving forward. And we have that. Like, it's a really well designed plan, and we're very, very impressed with everything. This page here is Andy's favorite. If he's with us, he can explain it to you guys. I also will start with saying that Mr. Mario that bought the 100 boosters saw this page, understood what's going on here, and then he immediately said, bring me a laptop. I want to buy 100 boosters, and shocked everybody in the room. So go ahead, Andy, explain the power of this page, please.
Yeah, this is a great example of how, just by applying your mind to BITHARVEST.
If you want to arrest these guys on the telegrams, here's their addresses.
Get the results that you want, because when the company produced this this chart, or this slide, initially what they were saying is, let's compare the two scenarios. Okay, the one scenario is you have one Bitcoin, and because you're a little bit fearful of losing anything, a bit fearful of stepping out of your comfort zone, you just sit on that Bitcoin, and at the end of the year, you've still got a Bitcoin, and there's no problem with that. Everybody would be happy with having one Bitcoin now, and also having one Bitcoin at the end of the year.
If you can get it off the platform.
You've not actually made any progress. And of course, you've got the fear of, if I spend some of that Bitcoin, I'm going to have less than I started with.
Oh, I know. Okay, you don't want to take the money out.
It's fine, but it doesn't produce an income. It just produces an asset. Whereas on the right-hand side of the chart, what the company was suggesting is take that one Bitcoin, buy
and you moved it around to this bit. It's like a game of Monopoly.
Bitcoin was worth 70,000, which it almost is again now. So
pretty sure he's in Kuala Lumpur at the moment.
A year later, two things have happened. One is
we go to these government agents and they never work with us. We've had them contact us and we give them access to our database. They look at see what they look at, which is really cool.
Great thing that most people overlook.
All these videos will be used in evidence when this company gets done. Stop, Andy, I'm talking.
1.823 Bitcoin.
So how these, what we're doing is we're
1.823 Bitcoin. And the
providing an evidence trail for the authorities when they catch up to these guys.
The thing is that 70,
so when we find out this is a scam and he's been promoting securities, we'll be able to use this video to say, well, here's a video of you doing it.
And next year is worth 350,000, and the year after is worth 500,000.
Oh, where's the money coming from, Andy? Andy, come on.
We're following the analysis.
All coming from a pen drive.
Analysts. Okay, so this is a great slide for just opening your mind up to possibilities.
I know.
Do I just take one Bitcoin and sit on it? Or can I do something more creative and actually have my money out there earning money for me?
And you just sit on it.
Definition of
I've got a big ass. When I sit on it, you won't see that Bitcoin.
For you. And this is a great example of how powerful that strategy is.
Right.
Attaboy.
Boy,
Excellent.
well done.
And you
your
are
dog
right.
back in the
It
pin,
is
Jan.
the definitive epitome of capitalism, in my opinion, as well. And I really like
Yep.
what's going on here at BitHarvest, and I really like everything that they're
You really
doing.
liked
And
all
I
the
really
other
like that
projects
they
that you told
stand
everyone about too, mate.
behind everything they're doing. And I really like that everything's verifiable on the blockchain, because guess
Oh,
what, family? The
blockchain.
world trusts the
Metaverse.
blockchain, and guess what? They should, and they could, and they will. And there's more coming on the blockchain. Insurance
Jesus, old
companies are moving
pulse
towards
going
it.
up at the moment, isn't it?
Banksters are moving
That'd be
towards
tempting
it.
for people not
Many
to buy more.
asset derivatives and real estate are moving towards it. Tokenizing of all kinds of stuff is coming now. So the decentralized part is that it's putting the people's funds and the control in people's hands. That's what that means. Immutable means that you can't change any records, meaning you can't scam or
Oh, he's going to say
risk
smart
or any
contracts.
gray area, which
Smart
is going to
contracts.
piss some people off. And then traceable is the fact that it's all online, all traceable, socially provable, and you can just follow the money.
Oh, it's a dream
so
come
that's
true.
interesting
Follow
there,
the
but
money.
you can't see whose it is. It's all just based on
Oh,
different
you're gonna keep
accounts
hiding
and
your
different
money.
kinds of transactional pathing. So that's also cool. So it's also anonymous, right? Crypto is anonymous for the most part. All right, I've got the promotion that I want to show you guys now.
Here it is.
And that's this month. We're going to come swing back to this. So this month we are giving away 10 Bitcoins in 4 rounds. Okay, and I keep saying month. I've got to correct myself. In the next window of time, we're going from October 1st, which is technically now today for me, maybe not yet some of you, to November 9th. So
okay.
from October 1st to
where
November
would he
9th,
be?
we're going to have 4 rounds of Bitcoin giveaways. Each round, we're going to give
7
away
hours.
2.5 Bitcoins 4 times. So 2.5,
7 hours into the day on New Zealand.
2.5.
Is he in
10
Australia?
Bitcoins today, 64,000 each. So $640,000 in giveaways of today's rate of Bitcoin. I'm sure this is going to empower some lives. I'm sure this is going to change the dynamic of some people's homes. I'm sure that $640,000 worth of Bitcoin in the hands of our community is going to create motivation, camaraderie, inspiration, what else? Dedication, reward mechanism, and all kinds of other things associated with those good, warm feelings of feeling the love. I could sum all that up with just feeling the love. And Andy, if I send you any amount of Bitcoin, even if it's a half of one, is there some kind of love that you end up feeling from that?
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't even have to be that much. Just some appreciation, some inclusion, just something that shows you on the team that you're part of the program.
Fiji.
It's above. This is above and beyond
Tonga,
what we signed up for. So this is just great
Solomon
stuff.
Islands.
It's really good.
And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the promotions have changed time and time again. The company's savvy. I would even say that they're working us towards turning us into even better at the company, because when we first started, it was this kind of promotion based in this area. And that was like the passive earnings area. Then the next promotion was based on the rank area. And this got us all motivated to, climb the ranks and see the reward for that. Now this is going to be based on the direct sales component. And so direct sales of boosters bought on your link is what's going to drive this 10 Bitcoin giveaway. So they're basically moving us through the marketing plan and basically incentivizing us to pay attention to the various areas of the marketing plan. I'll go over it one more time. So passive income is all about buying boosters and making Bitcoins. And we had a promotion in August that gave us a 10% more. Then rank income is all about climbing the ranks, making more additional income, unlocking each level, and each level unlocks and your commissions double. So they trained us by giving us a promotion to understand that and to basically challenge that. And that was brilliant in my mind again. And I'm in marketing, so I helped with that too. And now this month and a bit, we're going to be focusing on the USDT area of your back office. This is your direct sales category there. And this is where you make a lot of commission as well. And so I think some people have been sleeping on that category of wealth, economy, income, to put it that way. And so this will be a driver and a promoter and a challenger to wake everybody up and turn those lovely light bulbs on in your heads
he's in Hong Kong.
to pay attention to the direct sales economy that you may be missing. And I'll tell you some lovely things about the company. They run stats on everything. There's a whole nother website behind our website. I've said this before, and most of them are like that. Okay, just keep that in mind. What you see is not what the company sees. They've got another website behind it. And they're tracking all the numbers of all those cucumbers. Okay, and all those numbers. They're looking at everything like how much is this team withdrawing in Bitcoin? What are their commissions look like? What's the stats on this? What's the stats on that? And so when they look at all these stats, they can see that the direct sales area of the business, I would just say it's not as progressive and not as powerful as the other two, right? So a lot of team building going on, and it should be, and we are, and that's the mandate. And then there's a lot of personal purchasing going on, and that's that passive income aspect, and that's most attractive. So again, makes sense. But they feel that the direct sales column and this commission on the table is being missed by too many. And so I agree with that too. And Andy and I have looked too, and we agree. And so this new promotion for the next month and a bit is going to drive that forward. The thing I also like here is it doesn't end abruptly on October 31st. One thing I had on my phone today or yesterday now on September 30th was a lot of, can you ask headquarters to extend the promo? Can you ask headquarters to give us one more day because the banks were closed today, or I needed money, or I'm waiting on this. And there was all this pandemonium and rushing to the finish line. I asked them numerous times before we got to yesterday, would you consider extending it by 5 days, 10 days, something that normally happens? And they said we can't, and we can't because we're starting this on October 1st, and we have to start tracking these numbers for everyone's action and abilities. So it made sense. But I do like how they took it 9 days into November, and that will create that'll be like an extension already added from the get-go, right? So we got all of October. Think of it as 4 weeks in the month, because it is. And then boom, we've got another 9 days of November in case people didn't wake up in October, and we still need a little bit more time. So there you go. Very cool stuff.
a.m. in
like
New Zealand, and he said it's already October the 1st for him.
We'll have more details.
So
what country is he in? Reward challenge in the back office uploaded here soon. I think they're going to go down for maintenance because for an hour or two at some point in the next 24, 48 hours.
Kuala Lumpur yet.
And so we should see the challenge
then. Am I reading that wrong?
Office, and that will cover that maybe
because I'm going to actually
on Wednesday.
Do a thumbnail
what
for
that looks like. For now, I'll finish the presentation with the video of where we're headed to now. I always like ending on this one.
Jan Gregory coming live from, and then I'm going to put Hong Kong, or wherever we think he is, and we'll go with that. Okay, so there might be music on this one as well. They always have music to make you feel good. So let's have a wee listen. They'll have to have music.
Technology. We continuously innovate.
We continuously innovate. This is our satellite. We have satellites in the sky because Elon Musk has got nothing to do with us, but we can pretend that that is our satellite. You can see the Rubik's Cube because that's clever and everyone relates with us. And we are the missing showcase, our latest technology solutions. And this is a snazzy video. And that video is meant to endorse your thinking in your brain and telling you that, yes, there is an opportunity that this could not be a scam. And if I invest, I will win. How? Give you 10 Bitcoin. How? Give you 10 Bitcoin. What's that? You're spelling like I am. I think what you're trying to say is, how's he going to get 10 Bitcoin profit? I mean, these guys are going to redevelop the whole internet with 71 people in their Zoom meetings. Come on. Some people are just negative. You know. Yeah, I know. I'm just being negative. I get it. Okay, wait. He's trying to avoid the authorities. Yes, but not paying taxes. I think that was a comment earlier on. Well, hiding. You can hide who you are. All right, let's catch up to the latest one. Junior is talking. What was it? Gregory talking so much hard following a scamming. Gregory talking too much hard to follow his scamming. Yeah, I'm sort of not there. What do you reckon, BitHarvest?
Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Question and answer?
It's been a glorious day to empower all of you and work with all of you today. It looks like the internet trolls have infiltrated our chat, and it happens. And you guys have to understand, anything they write in there, I'm not embarrassed of any of it anyway. It's all public knowledge online, so understand that too.
But
and you have to remember that what you read online is written by the devil and not necessarily the truth. And if you're ever seeking the truth, there's other writings online that you should be reading, and not what the meatballs are sending.
Meatball.
Walter, any closing words for everybody today before we end the live stream?
People need to take action. You know, you sit there and spin your wheels, and you get into a funk of analysis paralysis. If people think they have to know everything before they do something, but
You go, put my hand up.
it's
You
not
watch
that
this.
way. Because if when you start, start with something that you're willing to do, and then you can learn as you grow, and you make more money as you go.
Put my hand
I
up.
don't know if this is the real Clayton. He's not responding to me.
Andy, any words before we end the live stream?
Yes. You wanted me to say yes, didn't you?
Yes.
I normally say no, and then I say something anyway. I was discussing with somebody earlier about the people worry about how long it's going to take to
Be rich.
recover their costs. They talk about
Oh,
return
don't
on
worry about
investment. That's not really what's going on here, but they use that term because it's something they understand. But the reality is, just the Bitcoin you earn for 1 day's trading or 1 day's mining for one booster, let's suppose you buy a booster and it gives you 1 day's profit and you do nothing else and the whole thing, you know, the country blows up or something, okay, that 1 day's earnings will still earn you $4,000 in 5 years' time. So you just sit on that Bitcoin and you're going to get your money back at some point in the future.
Clayton's
so you don't
not
need
responding.
To have fear about putting money into this.
Oh, Andy, you're the dumbest Englishman I actually ever know.
Whatever you put in, you're always going to earn more.
Now,
in 1
somebody
day,
said there was a Kiwi in here.
it for 5
Did
years.
anyone pick up who we mentioned?
You're always going to get
I'm
more
looking at the
back
guy
out.
with the
So
tattoos
there
here.
should be no fear.
And I'm kind of
in,
thinking that this guy could be
you
the
know,
Kiwi.
you're just
That's
saying, I'm
like
going to take
Kiwi
a chance on
tats.
this. I'm going to put in some
Does
money.
anyone know
And see what happens.
any Kiwis involved in this? Please let us know.
Hopefully that
if we
takes
can
the fear
actually
out
do
of
something
it
about
for
that.
people. And I only mention that
You know what I'm
because
saying?
I talked
Read
to somebody
between the
today
lines.
who had that exact fear, and I thought, well, I'll mention it because somebody else
Keep
might have
sucking
that
on your
same
vape.
fear.
There you go. Nothing to fear here. You're backed by Bitcoin. If you want the best
Backed by
insurance in the world,
Bitcoin.
in our opinion, of
Excellent.
cryptocurrency,
Can
it
you
should
take
be
your money
Bitcoin
in and
anyway.
out?
And
Or
guess
is it
what?
locked?
We have it here. And so that's it. It's a no-brainer in my opinion.
No brainer.
We've been here
That means
for
you have
months.
no brains and you
We've been
invest.
delivering on our promise nonstop. We've been delivering on the work. We've been delivering on the leadership, the support,
Oh,
the care,
everything. It's just a complete package.
progressions,
Complete scam.
promotions,
Not like his other scams. This one's
innovations,
different.
collective. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah,
Man,
it's called break
there was a
even.
spreadsheet here. We check all the boxes so far.
Lost no
So
profit.
again, don't worry what the crazy
If they
people are
didn't have a
saying. Worry
recruitment
about
drive,
what you need to do
it would
for
fall
yourself
over.
and
That
get
tells you that
involved with
there's
a
no
top
product
quality business model like this and start making passive income with us. Come with us on the
Passive
journey.
income.
Again,
You have to
$100 entry,
recruit.
try a small budget, see how it goes and grows for you. I would say this with all confidence, you have nothing to lose here. So you guys can
All
come with
confidence.
us and enjoy the ride of making Bitcoins every single day like a boss. Thank you so much. And we'll see you guys all on the next live stream. Have a good one, everybody.
Well, he put me in the waiting room this time.
Okay.
And
The live stream is over. Walter, are you still with us? Andy, you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, when people are putting up their hands during the call, you guys already know that those guys are trolls. You gotta kick them out. Okay, remove them. Just keep that in mind. Don't be fooled. You think it might be someone new? It's not. Because everyone knows it's work.
We've had a few things to deal with in the chat this evening, so Walter and I will.
I know. You guys have been
still giving them a hard
swamped with
time,
the
Jan.
trolls. Listen, they do this to so many people. They've even done it to the corporate calls that Mr. Eddie and the consultants do on Mondays and
it's
Thursdays.
just me, you idiots.
So
One man.
don't worry about it. This is just the world of internet trolls, and they just get
So
worse
he was
by the
only
minute.
worried about keeping the live
Don't let
stream
that stuff
clean.
phase you guys. Don't let any of that negative news online phase you. In fact, in a call today, I told these guys, they said, Jan, we want to work with you. I said, hey, hold on a minute. I already have my partners. I got Andy Galloway. I got Marcos. I got this, that. I said, if you haven't been on Behind MLM at least 5 times, you cannot work with me. That's the criteria that needs to be on your resume. And why 5 times, they asked me. I said, because by the 5th time that you've been on Behind MLM, you should know what the heck you're doing. You should know what it
it's
takes
my
to be a
name,
good leader
my
by
brand.
then. And that impresses me. And I got this from another American guy, Andy Elliott, and he's a motivator coach like myself, different industry.
Yeah,
and to be a Andy Galloway and a Walter and whatever partner on his team, they must have a 6-pack in 30 days. Well, that's going to be tough if I impose that on Mr. Galloway and Walter and stuff. So I've got an easier one. You got to get on Behind MLM at least 5 times, okay? How's that one, right? Simple. So don't be worried about that stuff. These are, I'll say this about behind MLM too, is that they used to do network marketing and they failed at it. And it's a hard industry.
Really?
Some say it's the hardest job in the world, but it pays the best, and it moves the people forward the best. And so you can't sit around worrying about what some knuckleheads are saying.
That means they have to open up the room again.
The other thing that's been floating around online is some department of something in America. Guys, girls, first of all, they never read our service agreement. Mr. Galloway has it. You all have it. You just hit the button and you don't press the hyperlink.
So if you want to get back into the room, they'll have to open the room up to let them back in.
Many pages long, and neither did they. So they're in office to spend the taxpayers' money on some kind of bogus stuff, and they don't even do their job and read the service agreement. And if they had, they would never, ever have written what they've written, because in the service agreement, it clearly states that they're regarding a security purchase here of any kind, blah, blah, blah. Read it for yourself. So again, people aren't even doing their job. They're just going on the internet and spilling negative news to distract us from our goals. And that's why I call it the devil. The devil will always distract us.
Everyone believe that? Put your hand up and say,
our journey. And I've seen this way too many times, probably way more than all of you. And all I can tell you is just do what I do. Stay strong, water off a duck's back.
Still here.
We've got bigger visions and bigger fish to fry here than any of these.
All the negative news is just bad press.
And there's no such thing as bad press. Stay strong and move ahead. You don't have to worry. And I'll tell you another secret: if people are
Andy's falling off here,
some negative sauce in your inbox, then that person is not confident enough to be on the journey with you and us.
No, he's trying to save people
for you that you may have not realized. So just pass on that person. Realize that there are millions of people in the world that enjoy Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, Bitcoin mining, the blockchain, and it's just a matter of time before we reach them and we reach more good people like ourselves. Okay, Minister of Fun, go ahead, bro. Say something.
Hey, good afternoon. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yes, we can.
Is that Jeff?
All right. Phil. So I figured I'd just throw my hand up whenever you got to it. Just an update on the wife, the testimony of BITHARVEST. This is week 8. Yeah, I think this is 8 weeks, 2 months.
Tell us how much money you make.
26 years. I think I talked to her the other day. I said, how many years you been there exactly? He said 26 years that she's been at her job. We have now matched 96% of her income.
Woo!
Weekly income, 2 months. So now, instead of the end of the year where I thought we should be close to it or just surpassed it. Yeah, that'll be probably next. That'll probably be next week. So just want to give a testimony about what's going on with BITHARVEST. I love getting Bitcoin every day. We're doing nothing other than getting it set up and sharing it with others. And now this is just my years in the industry. As far as coming to the US, I mean, you've been a part of companies that, again, you've seen the drama when they get to the United States, how everything goes really awry. I would say there's no reason for them to come to the US or Canada for that matter in order to do what they're doing. They can go everywhere else. The company's still going to grow. We're still going to tell people here and abroad. Just my expertise from about 20 years old to 50. Yeah, I would say if you have the ear, just skip out on America and Canada. I don't think that's going to slow down or harm anything. Just my 2 cents. Thanks for all you guys are doing. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you too. Thank you, Wendell.
Yeah, thanks, Wendell.
Do we know who Volker is?
Nope.
Volker, go ahead.
Hello, Bob.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm from Germany. I'm not a native English-speaking people, and I hope you understand me. I have 2 or 3 questions. Also I'm a customer of BITHARVEST since 1 month ago, and I put my first BTC withdrawal at these days.
And we're waiting.
It was successful from the mining. And now the first question. I see in the video what you shown from the headquarter, there was some rigs with many bit boosters. And the question is, does this room in the headquarter, is this directly the same like a mining farm, or do we, with our bit boosters, only our service from the bit boosters service other mining farms? I hope you understand it.
Yeah. So the answer is the last part. Yeah. The answer is the last part of your question. So all of the mining boosters that we have in our server rooms, they are servicing the mining farm. It's a service. So we have a service agreement with them. And then we are plugged in on the internet because it's all internet money, as you know, Bitcoin, crypto. And so all of our machines are plugged into the internet and directly IP located to our mining farm partner. So it's all done online, correct?
And so it's sales as a service, sozusagen.
I've just sent Walter a picture of himself and me. See if he picks up his phone.
Other mining farms with our bit boosters that we have bought from BITHARVEST.
Correct. Correct.
Okay. And
Walter's now looking at these photos.
The other question is, in Germany, there is a German YouTube channel that make videos about any opportunities in the crypto space, and there's also for testing a customer of BITHARVEST, and he does make questions to the via BTC pool. He make an official question to the via BTC pool company, and via BTC pool company answered.
Yeah, now he's looking at the phone. I just told him that.
We got to go now. So we got to roll forward. Volker, you can talk to your upline and you can do your questions with them. They'll help you out. Thank you so much. Okay, Andy, Walter, you guys ready to give away some giveaways? Is the chat going to work, or we got some crazies in the chat room?
I don't think we have crazies right now, but
yes, you do.
I've been sifting through.
Okay. We've got about 59 in there now, and let's do it. Let's give away some giveaways.
Walter, you need to
pick a number between 1 and 60, family. We're going to do our giveaways. We're going to give away 2 giveaways today, and we will move ahead on our call. It's getting late for me, and I got a 2-hour window, so I got 9 minutes left. So I may not do back office today. I'll do it on Wednesday.
It's getting late for him, and he's already in the first. Are we sure he's in Hong Kong?
Go rest under doctor's orders over here. It's been a bad week.
Chavez, don't send me your number. You got to send it to everyone.
Chavez.
Yeah, someone's direct messaging me here too. You guys have got to hit everyone on that box. So
Chavez is in the room.
Message me too. You gotta message that. Sherry DeBell, you messaged me. So in order to win tonight, Dave Torrance, a lot of you are all messaging me directly, and Walter and the guys can't see them. So you gotta do it to everyone. So Dave Torrance, Blair, Crypto J, you guys are all sent them to me directly. So make sure you put them in the chat. And you have to have a BitHarvest username in order to win, and you have to have an account in order to win. And if you don't have one, that's okay. If you're new, whoever invited you will give you their link, and you can sign up.
Names in here send me your username. Login,
so whoever wins tonight, you can put up your hand if your number is chosen. And also, we need your username.
Have you know any New Zealanders
to me on Telegram so we can
that are in this room? Please do reach out to me.
Today, we're going to give away 2 Booster Love Packs to some lucky winners.
Crystal seems to be sweeping up all the numbers nobody else wants. You can only get one go, Crystal. So
yeah, you can only put one number in the chat, you guys. So those of you that are spamming, like Crystal Harris, she's already disqualified. Unfortunately, you can't spam all these different numbers.
All right, I'm going to get out of this room now.
Here, and it already is. So my goodness. So yeah, so we're going to do this now. We got about 5 more seconds to pick the numbers, and then from there, you guys
can get to work the room
on collecting your winnings. Yeah, there we go.
She's going to kick me out. Say goodbye, everyone.
Remove that Alexandra, will you guys?
Say goodbye. See you, Jan. Thanks for the show. Well, that was worth it. I don't think we need to stay there for the draw. But if you were wondering what I actually sent, this is the message I sent to the room.
Attention everyone in the Zoom meeting. This is a warning. You are currently participating in a fraudulent scheme. The organizers of this meeting have made numerous false promises and misleading claims. If you've invested money or time, please be aware that you are being scammed. You should know that this meeting is being monitored, and all participants, including their activities, are being reported to relevant authorities. Additionally, this session is being streamed live on YouTube https://www.u-tube.com watch. V=LHV0JDX awareness to expose this scam. We urge you to take immediate action. Stop any further engagement or investment. Seek proper legal advice to recover any losses. Report this scam to your local authorities. Your safety and financial security are at risk. Please act wisely. https://www.asc.ca/media/asc-documents-part-1/
Right. I don't read that, but that document that we're actually getting them to go with is this one here. This was in 2022. Now, the Alberta Security Commission has reached out to us, and they're looking for Jan Gregory's address. Now, there'd be only one reason why they want to be looking for his address. You've also, it mentions he got fined 165,000 Canadian dollars, providing unregistered securities. I'm not familiar with the case, to be honest. I've just read this, but he was had to pay costs. And the big thing is he shouldn't be on the internet. So do you know what he's doing? He's wearing this fake mustache, and that's his way of hiding on the internet. So he's sanctioned, I think something like 8 years. He's not allowed to be doing anything on the internet. And he obviously got ordered to pay, as I said, 165,000 Canadian dollars. So you can read through that document in your leisure. If you go through the chat room or if you're watching the replay, I will try to put this actually in the, put a link. If not, reach out to me on my website and ask me, and you're more than welcome. Or just search for Jan Gregory, Alberta Security Commission, and you'll find that this guy is a naughty boy. So these guys, if a government agent is trying to find where you live, conclusions, this is what he's done. For a period of 8 years, this is what they've actually said, if this reads.
For a period of 8 years from the date of this decision or until the administrative penalty set out below is paid in full to the ASC, whichever is later.
Oh, I thought I heard noise there. So if he hasn't paid the fine, and as far as I'm aware, he hasn't paid the fine.
Under SS 198, 1, B, and C, he must cease trading and or purchasing securities or derivatives, and all of the exemptions contained in Alberta securities laws do not apply to him. Under S 198, 1, C, 1, he is prohibited from engaging in investor relations activities. Under S 198, 1, E, 1, he is prohibited from advising in securities or derivatives. Under S 198, 1, E, 3, he is prohibited from acting in a management or consultative capacity in connection with activities in the securities market. Under S 199, he must pay to the ASC an administrative penalty of $40,000, and under S 202, he must pay to the ASC $125,000 of the costs of the investigation and hearing.
So there you go. That was September the 19th, 2022. This isn't hearsay. This is a document that's on the government. If you went to asc.ca, you can actually find this document. And that's the truth of the matter. Hey, if you have any information about him, please do go to my website, tehek.com or danny.co.nz, and you can actually, well, my website's taken a long time to come up. And you can actually go to the Contact Us page on my website if it ever turns up. I don't know why my website's going so slow. I literally do get denial server attacks from these guys, so I have actually got some pretty snazzy software. And just click on the Contact Us button. The Contact Us button will take you to my Contact Us page, funny that. And in here, you can fill out your name, your email, your usernames, your phone numbers, your country of residence. You can tell me all about it in the comments section. You can tell us what Ponzi scheme or scam that you've been bitten by, name of your sponsors, the date you invested, how much you invested on the day. I don't want to know how much they promised you. And keep it anonymous or tell us all about it. Attach any files, documents. We love wallet addresses. In fact, we actually have a form on our page, on our Contact Us page. It says, where did my crypto go? And you can actually give us your crypto addresses, and we will actually research where the crypto went when you paid into these. So any time some of these companies have asked you to pay USDT to them, that form there will give us enough information to trace it and see where it actually went. And that's a free service. We don't charge for that sort of stuff. And what are we doing? Well, we're actually building a database. So if we went to a place called Milanote, we currently have over 250,000 people that we, and just to protect anyone that I might splash up on the screen, I'll just turn that off in a second. I'm sitting sideways because I'm hugging the heater. But you know, so there we go. We can go back to that now. All right. So this is my database, and this is what we're actually doing here. So as you look on the left-hand column, this is Ponzi schemes and scams. So currently I'm actively investigating 74 different Ponzi schemes and scams. And then on the persons of interest area, we've actually currently got 254 people in there. We've got a few people that have been scammed, that we've got investigations going on. We've got whistleblowers and lawsuits that are actually happening at the moment. But if you go into like persons of interest, you might be surprised what we actually have in here. So first of all, we've just got people that we've been monitoring, and you might find these are all people that have been in Zoom meetings. But over here, we actually have them put into countries. And that's why I was actually asking, they mentioned a New Zealander was involved in here, and I missed his name, and I'll have to go back and find it. But if you did hear that New Zealander's name, please do let us know. But we've got people in New Zealand which are looking for New Zealanders promoting these things, and also other countries. So we've currently got all these people that you look at here have got files on them. So if I was going to use Jan Gregory, for example, he's in Canada. So Canadians. So I go here and I can see, here's Jan Gregory. I'll bring it up so you guys can see it. Right, so here's Jan Gregory here. And if I click into there, I can actually, like today's meeting, I can actually go across, I can actually put a link to in here, and that will be today's meeting. And when I update the thumbnail, that means this page can be accessed by the Security Commission, and they can actually see that Jan was in this video, and I'll rename this, and that will be evidence. And that's what we do. So any information that you have on Jan Gregory, the better. So we also have like his associates, Marcos, for example. We've got screenshots of Marcos. You know, these are all screenshots of him and his partner, where he hangs out, what he does. So we don't go lightly. We contact the partner as well. We can also go to, haven't even really been building much information on him, but we did actually notice that he's got two names. So we went to, I think, this profile of him here. It's no longer available because I messaged him, as you do. And then we've got another page here. And this one here will be his secret page, which he can't block me on. There it is. And now we've got information on him. And obviously we can see, you know, personal stuff that he's posting here, which is a bit ridiculous, really, that if he's trying to hide his identity. But you got to ask yourself, why do these guys, you know, there's Jan Gregory and him, Kuala Lumpur. So is Jan Gregory in Canada? No, I think he's in Kuala Lumpur. It's pretty obvious. Is his sidekick trying to hide his identity? Well, it's pretty obvious he is, and must be a reason for that. And all they can do is block us, because they don't want us to see what they're doing. So it's a bit of a ridiculous thing here. So here's his real identity, and his real name and if you go through his photos, you can see that obviously he doesn't know that I've got access to this, and he doesn't know that I actually know his real name, and all this sort of carry on. So lots of messages from Russian and in Russian there. So where's he originally from, this guy? Is he a Russian? Like we don't know. Lots of Russian correspondence in here. So is he working with the Russians? Jan's worked with the Russians in the past. Just burnt myself on the heater. Who knows? But any information you can give us, please do give it us. Help us build this database. This database is accessed by government agents and anyone that's in there that's promoting these meetings. We're not really after people that are in these meetings. But for example, if I went into Jan Gregory and then I went into Ponzi schemes or scams, then you go into BITHARVEST. In BITHARVEST, you'll find Zoom meetings names, and you'll see that we've got documents. So today's document was in here, and I will come through in a minute. I'll show you what we do with that information. So straight here. So now we put the day's date, and we've got, I think it's the 1st. So 10, isn't it? Goodness me, it's getting on. And 2024. And then I put all the people that were in that meetings, their names in there. And that's not all of them. Actually, what I've done is I've merged the database to the most current database. But if what happens, let's say Crypto J, for example. So let's just put that there. So let's say if I came to my database and somebody said, oh, have you ever seen Crypto J, which was the name? You'll see that if I search for Crypto J, you can see I've actually got, he's been in the meeting 3 times. So then I might start monitoring Crypto J and see where he hangs out and what he does. And it's sort of how it rolls, really. That's what we do. And it's a long, boring task, but it's all we can do at the moment. The governments don't seem to do anything about these. They're too busy fighting romance scams. I have been in meetings with the IRS in the past. Then somebody told them that I was trying to profiteer, and they reckon that I'm not trustworthy anymore. I mean, that's the sort of world we live in. It's just ridiculous. But as you can see, we are doing our best. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave it there because I just want this whole segment to be on Jan Gregory. I might fire up a new meeting in a few minutes. It's 8 minutes past 8 here in New Zealand. So give me a few minutes. What we will do is actually, I'll show you what I do with this information. The first thing I need to do is, obviously, I lied. I'm not going to go. I go to Canva. Now, I don't know about you guys. Where do you think he was? Do you think he was actually in Canada? Sorry, do you think he was in Hong Kong? Because he said he was in the 1st already. So I'm not sure. Did anyone actually pick that up in the chat room? So I come down here, I look for Jan Gregory. Let's see what he will be under. Jan Gregory. Haven't followed him for a wee while. So I'll get a smart Jan Gregory. So here he is. Oh, and there he is. Scam. Is me. And he's got his boot husters. I can't even say it right. So we might just copy that one there, actually, if we've got that. We'll see if it lets us do its thing. It did. So we go duplicate page. And now we'll go to the top. And let's see if we can make this unique. I quite like that one, actually. Baby boy, Hong Kong location. So I wonder if we can actually make that more interesting. We'll get rid of that one. We need to have a different one. And we'll grab one of those. Bring that up there. Just get rid of some of those. I might just leave. Actually, I don't know. Why didn't I just leave them all there and drag that down to that and plug them all into Jan Gregory? That looks like more fun, doesn't it? And then make that go back a bit. Layer backwards. Or hold up. Maybe we'll put that to the back layer. The back. That's right. Now they're all plugged into Jan Gregory. And I'll get rid of the bullets. We'll get rid of the scammer. And why don't we make that a question instead? $50,000. Should we do BITHARVEST? I think we all know it's BITHARVEST, don't we? BITHARVEST down there. There we go, BITHARVEST. Well, actually, I don't quite like that. Might just go back to that, to be honest. Lisa, hello, Lisa. Hello. It is Lisa. How you doing? I'm just. How you doing? I'm trying to. Jan, what's his location? Is Jan Gregory in Hong Kong or Kuala Lumpur? What do you reckon? Where do you think he is?
He could be anywhere. Lumpur.
Yeah, well, he said that he's in the first, you see, and I thought, and if he's in on the first already, then it's sort of like, well, he must be in the right time zone. Yeah. How you doing anyway?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm trotting along.
Trotting along. You got a wee bike there, have you?
Pardon?
You got a wee bike trotting along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everybody else?
I don't know yet. I was going to actually call quits on this one, and then I thought I'll just quickly put together a thumbnail, and then I might start up, because this whole meeting's been about Jan Gregory, you see, and I thought, we'll keep it on theme, and then I'll start up another live in a few. But he's such a colourful person, old Jan Gregory. It's hard not to keep digging, you see. He just goes on and on and on. There's Jan Gregory.
So what's happening to Chavez and all that? Like, what's happening to them? Because I've
been out of it. I had a bit of a mental health break, and
we're in the club. We're in the club.
Yeah, and it's like, I've had enough. So I gave it. Is this? I've got to go this scammer.
You know, like with what went on with Fiddy Look and all the rest of them, and what they're doing now. It's like, to me, when I watch the lives, it's like history repeating itself all over again. Like,
well, it is hard to watch, isn't it?
People, like, we were all naive and thought it was all, and it all turned out to be one big money racking scam. And they're still doing it. And what's annoying me more than anything, they're allowed to broadcast scam, and they shouldn't be allowed to broadcast scam.
I know,
and these people believe them. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, no, that's frustrating. It's like, no one really cares, you know.
Like Gobi, for instance.
Gobi, eh?
Gobi was my upliner because I was under Emma, and you know, and he was my upliner. He was the one that was calling the shots, and they have the audacity to say what they're going to say about us. That I read.
That was funny, wasn't it?
Because and I've seen some stuff like they're saying, "Oh, you're doing this. Oh, Danny D Heck is doing this for publicity and to make money," and I'm laughing at them. I'm thinking, you really don't know.
And the funny thing about that, the only reason they're doing what they're doing is for money anyway. So it's kind of like, you know, so it's not like, so then all of a sudden let's knock somebody else. And just for the record, anyone that's listening to that is, we actually, I've got nothing against making money, but if anything, I'm doing a public service, and I get about $200 or $300 a month from a YouTube channel, and I spend 70 or 80 hours a week doing so. So I mean,
you're making everyone else's knowledge. Oh shit! What have I just done? You're making everyone else to be knowledgeable what's going on.
Yeah, and it's like they think we're YouTubers. If I was Mr. Big, I would be laughing. But when it comes to the money side of it, I'm not.
No, absolutely. You're just like a normal guy, like we all are. Live from week to week.
You've got it.
And you know, and then you go and think you're going to invest a bit of money to make something, but like put all your eggs in a row and then find out that it's all a one big scam.
Yeah.
And then they got the audacity to try to name and shame us, where they're actually, you're the one. It's like that bloody what's her name? Nadal. That's it. Is it Adele? Is it? What was her name? Adele. Yeah, Adele.
Yeah. She had a go at you, didn't she?
Lisa Hatchard's on here. Oh, so's Danny DeHeck. Oh, watch. Hang on a minute. You're the one that's scamming people because she was all part of all the last lot.
Yeah. The funny thing is the guy that was just on the Zoom just a minute ago, his name's Walter. And I managed to, I think it was Bob, managed to give me his handle on Telegram. So I messaged him during the meeting. And I said to him, hello, $50,000 if you tell me Jan's address. And he didn't even read it. He said, I'm sorry, you don't have the foggiest idea what you were talking about. And I go, yes, I do. And he says, follow the money. He said, you get paid YouTube. You will say anything to get paid. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Please do real research. And you go, stop spamming me as his questions. And then I said, call me. He wouldn't call me. But here he is. That's all he can say about me because they've got nothing on me.
No.
And they think that they can,
because the difference is, Danny, you're not scamming people. You're not asking for people's money and promoting a product and saying, do this, and you earn this, and we'll give you this. You're not doing that. How can you be the scammer?
Yeah, they're just
not taking a dime. Yeah, you might get your cups of tea and whatnot, but that's people's choice. You don't ask for it. You're not promising something at the end of it, like what they've been doing. So I think they've really got a cheek, because I'm actually one of the people that were scammed, and so they just try and tell me that I'm lying. I got proof.
Yeah.
Well,
you're definitely unfortunately not the only one. It's just
and it's like I can't believe how we're not getting more people on your lives, like all the ex-fiddy look people. I don't understand why that just doesn't make no damn sense.
Well, a lot of the stuff, funny enough, they haven't got the people either. So here he is claiming he had, I think he said, I don't know, he said some number. And they're obviously not getting the numbers either. Yeah. So that's quite funny, really. But Harvest, I'm just doing up a thumb up.
I believe in karma.
Yeah, well, you need the same on that one. Where's BitHarvest? BitHarvest. Have I spelled that right? Not very good at spelling today. But yeah, that's quite funny, really. And what I will do, if anyone's watching this video, I'm just updating the
And also another thing, Danny, Boomerang, right? I've got money in Boomerang.
Have you?
But the old Boomerang, we can't get at it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's another funny thing as well, isn't it?
Everything's shut down. You can't get onto your Fiddy Look. You can't get onto your Hyperverse accounts. You can't get into Boomerang because it's all shut down.
Yeah.
But they must have. Right. I don't know what they've done in the meantime, but I can't get onto nothing. I can't even get on there and see what's going on.
Oh well, let's have a look to see what's happening on the. Let's see if they've got new. When did you get involved in that?
2 years ago, when it all came
about.
Oh
my God! Look at this. This is interesting. Crypto G. Have you seen this?
I haven't.
No, they're all failing.
I had an email telling me that I need to pay £349 for Roy Canarch's lawsuit.
Yeah, if you read that right.
Lawsuit.
If you read that right, it's $15. That's actually the money he's talking, I think, is Rand, isn't it?
Okay, Rand, is it?
Yeah, I made that mistake the other day. Hey, so they've actually got this is another scam, and this is called Boomerang, where they told you if you paid $500 for a license, you can make $1,500 a day, and this is all failing at the moment. Now, the reason, which is really interesting, if they go and get a if you request for a flash loan, it actually costs them money to loan that money, because the loan is real because it's all done with a smart contract, but the actual arbitrage trading is. So let me show you why this is probably failing, because if I go and open up the DBank and we have a look at their wallet addresses that are feeding this scam, this is actually really interesting. This is a prime time to actually see what have we got? Found a pix that confirms MY on, oh good, I think. I don't know what's MY stand for. Anyway, so let's have a look at this for a start.
This is fine. If you look at it, It's from most of them is from the same person.
Oh, is it? I'll have a look at that in a sec.
I'm just looking at the numbers and I've looked at the OXQ.
No, look at this. So these are the wallets that feed. These are the wallets that feed people's MetaMask wallets to give them the illusion they're doing real arbitrage trading. These normally have $2,000 or $3,000 in them, and we've counted about $20,000 going out a day. So this wallet's open. This one's the same. Why is it the same? Because I've opened it twice. So this one has got $20 in it. If you have a look at the transactions here, you can see the last transaction that was successful. This actually looks like they're sending was 4 days ago. How long have they been down for? What's happening there? Now, oh yeah, has it got a timestamp on the image? The metadata, Susie. Wonder if you can find that. Transactions, and this was the last transaction was 4 days ago. So they've been shut for 4 days. I've been out of it for 4 days. I've actually just taken some mental health leave there, if you use for a better word. So everything's been down for 4 days. So this is a cracker. So what were you saying? So when you go to Boomerang, are they boom?
Yeah, what you had just a minute ago. I was just checking when they're sending it, it said from the wallet address, and it looked like, unless some of the numbers changed at the end, it looks like it was the same wallet address it was from.
Okay, let's have a look.
Have a look. Have a look.
No, different. That same. Different.
Same.
Different. Same. So I presume it's Yvonne Henry trying to get her $30 a day.
Yeah.
But these have all failed. Heaps of, and look, even boomers have failed. So if we went to a boomer like this person and let's have a look at their account, then we'll be able to see when they last had a successful 10 days ago for this person, they managed to get a successful trade through. That's just one person though. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Alberta. Danny's trip of Alberta. Let's subpoena. Found a picture. Yeah, so what's happening with Boomerang? Can somebody give me an update on that? That would be great. Because I can't figure out what's happening there. But we have got a lovely new thumbnail for the meeting today.
So what excuses are they given at the moment when Bitcoin didn't make 100,000 by the 25th of September? What was their reaction on that?
Well, everyone's now going to get paid out in BTCC.
Yeah, right. If that's true, then I'll get paid out, will I? Yeah.
Well,
right.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. You're getting paid out in monopoly money. It's with BTCC. And the only way to make money with BTCC is literally to trade with somebody who believes the project and literally do a private swap back and forth. And that's what they were going on about the other day. So David was in there basically saying to everyone that if you want in, he will let you in by selling you his monies. So it's just ridiculous, which is just pathetic.
Basically, it's now obviously I'm getting more clued up to it. So basically, it's the same sort of thing that they did in FijiLook, offered us to help fund our people's accounts, so then they get the maximum out of their returns. Because it
just goes around circles.
It's just more I didn't think about it. It's all like coming into play, like how big it is. And
well, $350 million, I'm sure they could sit there with a few consultants and do the analysts where they say to people, well, let's see what we can do to confuse the most amount of people with our jargon. It's just all psychology, really, isn't it? What can we do? We've got $200,000 worth of money coming in a month, and a day, and all of a sudden it's gone down to 150, now 120, and now we need to come up some more hype to get people spending money again, and it's just collecting money off people, which is just shocking. So if you're looking at my screen at the moment, you can see I've got links. And in here, I've got the links to the Security Alberta Commission, and I don't even know if I've doubled up on that. But we were going to interview Jan recently, and just so happens, Lisa, I've got Jan on the line. Maybe you want to ask him a question.
Jan who?
Jan Gregory. So I'm just going to... G'day, Jan. How you going? I've got Lisa on the line. She's invested in quite a few crypto opportunities, and every single one of them has actually lost money Could you please tell us why you think BITHARVEST is the one for her to invest in?
Without further context, it's difficult to provide a definitive answer. However, it's important for anyone considering investing in cryptocurrencies to thoroughly research the opportunity, understand the risks involved, and only invest what they can afford to lose. Additionally, it's always recommended to diversify your investment portfolio and not put all your money into a single opportunity. BITHARVEST may have advantages or features that differentiate it from other opportunities and make it a worthwhile investment, but Lisa should consult with a financial advisor or do her own research to determine if it's a suitable opportunity for her investment.
Yeah, but hold on a minute, mate. I've just been watching you for the last hour and a half in a Zoom meeting, pushing this crap down people's throat, saying that you did not recommend that anyone get independent advice. No. And I've just noticed that you are actually all over behind MLM. In fact, I'm going to read a statement from them.
BitHarvest Review, Boris CEO Crypto Mining Ruse Ponzi May 12, 2024 in MLM Reviews, BitHarvest fails to provide verifiable ownership or executive information on its website. Instead, BitHarvest offers up an executive team with names nobody has heard of.
Well, what's the story about that then, Jan?
I understand that there may be some concerns and questions regarding BitHarvest and other cryptocurrency opportunities. Transparency and accountability are important aspects to consider when investing in any venture. It's true that it's crucial for individuals to seek independent advice and research before making any investment decisions. As for the names of executives...
Hold it, Jan. You got to listen to this. This is about you.
Jan Gregory, aka Jan Strazepka and Jan Gregory Serato, is a Canadian national and serial promoter of Ponzi schemes. In September 2022, the Alberta Securities Commission fined Gregory $165,000 for securities fraud.
While I don't have access to recent information or updates, it's worth noting that individuals who have been involved in fraudulent schemes in the past should be approached with caution.
Mate, this is about you. Information is about you. Here's some more information about you.
Gregory promptly fled Canada and relocated to Dubai. From the MLM crime capital of the world, Gregory spent most of 2023 working with Russian Ponzi scammers based out of Dubai and Turkey. Gregory's 2023 MLM crypto Ponzi crime wave saw him front Coin Market Bull, MaxSpread Technologies, Vortic United, CloudFi and Sirix. Gregory's Ponzi scamming from Dubai attracted the attention of regulators in California and Russia. While Gregory no doubt profited handsomely for recruiting victims into Russian Ponzi schemes, towards the end of his 2023 run, cracks in Gregory's curated carefree social media facade emerged. This culminated in Gregory publicly issuing a death threat against Behind MLM in June 2023. While I can't comment on any ongoing investigations into Gregory, I can confirm the threat was forwarded to relevant US federal authorities.
I don't have any personal knowledge or information about the claims being made about an individual named Jan Gregory. If someone has had run-ins with law enforcement or regulatory authorities, it is important to note and take into account.
Jan, it's talking about you. You are Jan Gregory. Why won't you wake up? These are not statements made out of thin air. These are on official websites that report scammers.
I appreciate your concern, but I cannot confirm or deny the claims being made about an individual named Jan Gregory. If someone...
Look, Jan, I'm going to have to reset you. You've obviously lost your memory. Oh, dear. It's my AI version of Jan Gregory. I've got to clear him and start a new log because he's forgot who he's all about. Start a new chat. I'll try this again. This is how AI works. So, g'day, Jan Gregory. How are you doing?
I am doing very well currently. And how about you?
I'm not doing too bad. Look, I've just been reading about you on an article that's been produced by a government agent called Alberta Security Commission, and they have fined you $165,000 for security fraud. How do you feel about that, and how are you going to pay that money?
I am not happy about that, to be honest. And to pay it off, I will have to start investing again and make some money. That is the only way, unfortunately.
Well, I'll tell you something interesting. I've just been watching you in a Zoom meeting for the last hour and a half, promoting another financial opportunity for people. And in the documents that we've read, you shouldn't actually be on the internet and providing any financial information to people. How do you sleep at night knowing that you're doing that and people could lose money?
I am sleeping very well at night because those financial opportunities are completely legit and legal. If people lose money, that is not my fault. That is their fault for investing and not doing proper research.
Mate, we have actually found numerous opportunities that you've promoted in the past. Not one of them has actually eventuated into what you claim they will. So, I mean, and also this new thing, have you ever heard of a device that you can plug in the front of a mining machine that will generate generational wealth for people who would pay $900 for these USB drives? Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Look, I understand your concerns, but you have to understand that crypto investing is inherently a very risky investment. So not every opportunity will be a success. I can say confidently that if people invest smartly and with the right research, they can potentially make a lot of money. And for your information, I have heard of that device and it actually exists.
Just because it exists doesn't mean it's actually a good investment opportunity. And also, it seems like that if you don't recruit BITHARVEST, the whole platform would fall over. And it looks like a Ponzi scheme because they're paying people for recruiting rather than paying them for the crypto wealth that these devices are meant to be bringing them. And I've even got a wee clip here from Behind Our Meme, which is your favorite website.
BITHARVEST's latest news is its USB bit booster devices are being used in Texas cryptocurrency mining farms. Which mining farms in Texas BITHARVEST's devices are purportedly being used in can't be disclosed for verification because, well, you know, reasons. An August 9th marketing video from UK-based promoter Marcos Caleb shows BITHARVEST admins presenting aerial photos of purported cryptocurrency mining farms in Texas.
Look, I completely understand your skepticism and concerns. The USB bit booster device is a legitimate device that can be used to increase the efficiency and profitability of crypto mining operations. The fact that the location of these mining farms in Texas cannot be disclosed is for security and operational reasons, as many cryptocurrency...
No, I disagree, Jan. This is actually just a hiding tactic. You've got no proof of anything, and it's a typical excuse that people use who are running and promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. You can't fool the... I mean, you've checkered history. You've got one of the worst histories ever, and you're still promoting this crap. And all this is just, you know, all about recruiting, multi-level marketing, and you've got a bunch of cronies that are helping you run this scam. And you just rinse and repeat from the last time you stopped. You're just a ruthless individual with no ethics and values, hiding out. Where are you living at the moment?
Okay, firstly, I'm not hiding anything. The confidentiality of the mining farm locations is a normal practice in the cryptocurrency industry for security reasons. Secondly, I'm not a scammer. I'm an entrepreneur who's trying to help people make money through investments. I'm currently living in Houston, TX.
Rubbish. You are not. You just talked about you're in a Zoom meeting. I'm in New Zealand, and the time was 7:38 a.m., and you claimed that it was already the 1st of October. So I believe that you're either in Hong Kong or Kuala Lumpur.
Well, I have been traveling recently, and I just haven't updated my phone yet, so it's still on GMT +3. My apologies for the confusion.
So are you in Kuala Lumpur or are you in Hong Kong?
I am currently in Hong Kong. I just arrived recently.
Oh, that's good to know. Have you got any friends? I thought that you had like a big flash house in Canada, but I think all your vehicles might have been seized because you haven't paid your $165,000 fine you got from the Alberta Security Commission. So I'm wondering, like, do you actually have a house in Canada?
Look, I understand you're trying to do some investigative journalism right now, but let's not turn this into personal attacks.
Good point, mate. Well, you're a beautiful person, And I love the fake mustache. Why the hell would you have
I don't
a fake
know if
mustache?
you are being sarcastic or serious right now. I appreciate the compliment on my fake mustache. I wear it because it helps me maintain my anonymity and avoid unwanted attention, and also just for fun.
Why would you hide your identity if you were not running a scam?
As an investor and businessman, maintaining my privacy helps me avoid any kind of unwanted attention or harassment from haters and jealous competitors.
I don't think it would be fair to say I'm jealous of living a life of debauchery and scamming people out of their money. I've had phone calls from people that have invested. I've got a lady on the line at the moment called Lisa, who's invested in many of these opportunities, some of what you have promoted. And she'll be the first person to tell you that you are a scammer and you fool people into parting with their money.
Listen, I understand that some people may have had negative experiences and feel frustrated, but not every investment opportunity is going to be a success. The crypto market is inherently volatile and risky, and some investments will make a profit while others will lose money. That's why it's important for investors to do their due diligence and research before making any decisions.
I just heard you in the Zoom meeting telling people not to do any searching on YouTube, not to search the internet looking for information, and not to listen to anyone that's talking about what you're doing, because it's all pocketcock. And you tell people just to listen to you and stay like a horse wearing those blinkers so it stays focused. That's just what you just said to everybody. So now you're telling us that it's okay to do due diligence. And if I do a search for Jan Gregory, I don't see your Walt Disney playground coming up. I see all the scams that you've left a trail of destruction coming up instead, warning people about not getting involved in anything that you do.
Look, I just suggested that people should not believe everything they read online and that they should only listen to the official sources for accurate information, as there is a lot of false and misleading information out there. As an experienced investor, I have made some mistakes in the past.
All right, we'll stop him. What was that, Lisa?
I said, basically that they're just making a load of lies. They're just filling everyone up with all the dreams, and they're tackling people, the likes of people like us that haven't got a lot. And we think, okay, we'll give this a go. I don't mind investing a little bit. We could even earn a little bit, and then you can look after the pennies and the pounds will look after themselves.
Yeah.
So you believe these people, like Fiddy, look, oh, watch the ad, you earn this, do that, get you to build your teams up, thinking, okay, that's fine, I can build my team up, we're all earning a little bit. Do you know, it's better than nothing, it all adds up. And then boom, they pull the plug on it, because all the big ones that had the big teams have already pulled all the money out. So all us little ones,
yeah, it's the ones at the top that make the money. I might be a bit cracky for a while.
My poor daughter lost over £10,000. She removed it from Bitcoin and went into Hyperverse, thinking, because I've been in it a little time, but I hadn't been told it was going to fail.
Wow.
And my upline did not warn us and let us put all this money over. And yeah, so she's lost a lot of money. So they can't tell me that this is all. This is all.
And you never get it back, Harry. Susie's just asked the address of BITHARVEST. I don't actually know the address of. Oh, I see what you're saying. She's actually asking it as a question. Yeah. So if it's a legitimate company, actually, why wouldn't they give us the address of where they are located? You know, they said that they would send people around and help set up stuff, which I thought was really interesting. What I'm trying to say,
have they will send from any of their stuff, because obviously I've been out of source for a few days. Have they stopped any withdrawals, stopped people from earning from all these new scams?
Who are you talking about?
You know, when we've been on these Zooms and they're trying to promote more different scams, like Fiddy Look and all that.
Oh, well, no one's getting any money out. Who did you say one more time, sorry?
I said You get me all forgetting what I'm saying now. I'll come back to it in a minute.
All right, I've just stumbled across a meeting here. 120 people in it. Oh, Robex. Oh, we just missed Robex. Can you guys see that? Or laugh. We just missed Robex. Unable to use this computer audio. Hey, isn't it okay? So we just missed a Robex meeting that had 120 people in it. Maybe they was just shutting the meeting off. I'm just going to refresh that one.
Well, I've changed my name legally, so I'm going to start signing in a different name.
Oh, all right. Have you? I use a web browser, so it doesn't matter what name I do.
Okay.
To be honest, this is quite good. Yeah, if you just go, if you uninstall Zoom from your thingy, normally you and then just use a web browser. So I don't know if you're watching my screen at the moment, but I'm just using the web browser, and if it comes.
Okay. Oh my.
Yeah,
okay.
and then you can be anywhere. You can't set it up if you don't log into Zoom,
Right,
so you just use it. Here's a meeting that's just telling 84 people. Here we go. Oh, maybe we are staying online for a bit longer. I'll see if I can get the who we got here. Audio. Okay, I'll just get the sound going for you guys. Please let me know if you can hear them or can't hear them.
Scroll up again.
And
it says manage.
I can hear them.
Account?
You're in the room, so you will hear them.
Speech. I don't know where to watch software update.
All right, so if that's the case,
I was just trying to see if that was a way to change your email address from here on the watch.
Okay.
Is what I was trying to say.
We can cause some havoc in here.
I don't know how.
Okay. Can anyone else in the room hear this? Come and let me know if you can hear the sound, all right?
I can hear it.
All right, other than Lisa. You're in the studio.
Manage accounts. Where it says accounts and backup.
Click on
Okay, let's have a look here. Let's see.
Go right there.
Oh my God, the chat room's
Change
open.
the Google account.
Right, everyone go in here and wait for me to storm the chat room. I'll get 4 Zooms going first, if you don't mind. Why has that gone quiet all of a sudden? Have we lost sound?
And that's the reason why it doesn't show up in the Play Store on the phone.
Gregory got
same account, then you'll always be able to download it straight from the phone.
I might use Walter's name.
Not have to go in and do it on the watch itself.
Andy Galloway.
Oh, gotcha.
This meeting is being recorded.
Join. So we're now Andy and John.
So, you can go ahead and do that.
This meeting is being recorded.
Fix your problem all the way across the board. Couldn't copy your Google. Couldn't copy.
This meeting is being recorded.
So play with that and see if you can get that updated, and then if we need to, we can come back around to you here in a second. Okay.
So then I need to then I add the account that
so now we need to
Princess Fahin at
go
gmail.com here. That's what I need to try to do right now, right?
Yes, you need to add that email account to this to Samsung, and then switch to it. That means it will be switched on your watch. Yes, and then everything should sync up from your watch at that point.
No, I can't.
So then after I get this added on my phone, I need to go do something in my watch.
What you're
or
doing
it happen automatically.
What you're doing right now is in your watch.
Oh,
you're in the wearable app right now, which
going
controls your watch.
Room.
Okay.
So you don't have to do this from your watch.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what we're doing, changing the watch settings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're gonna complain in a minute.
Okay.
All right.
That's me spamming the room.
See if that works.
Okay.
We'll circle back. All right.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Miss Sonics, go right ahead. Leanne?
The chat room is getting hammered to death by me. I'm going to put my name up.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good morning.
Morning.
Now I'm having trouble with.
Bloody hell! There's a key.
A lot of people aren't with that sleep app.
Okay. Can you show your screen?
Oh, this is
recording the data.
Can you share your screen?
Oh no, not this again. Here we go.
So they've got about.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh
good.
gosh.
Put your kid up on the screen. That's good, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you see it?
You're a bloody Kiwi. What are you doing in here?
Right, I can't see you
There's
now.
a Kiwi.
That's okay.
Where you going?
He's obviously not watching the
You
chat
won't be able
room.
to see me while we're doing this. So.
Okay, right.
So, okay.
So in my GetFit mining app here.
GetFit mining app.
Okay. So all of these here have recorded.
I have posted
all
this.
bar my sleep. And I can't understand why.
Okay. So go to your click on settings at the bottom real quick. Scroll to the bottom. All right.
He's definitely not watching the chat room. 62.
All right. Let's go to the sleep app. So go to Sleepers Android real quick.
Just flooding the chat room because the only way to get rid of my messages is to delete them one at a time. So this will take them for the rest of the session.
All right. Click on the settings wheel in the top right corner.
Yep.
Click on sleep tracking.
So let's have a wee look and see how well the chat room looks at the moment.
All right. Click on automatic.
78 messages, 54.
All right. Smart never save automatically. Boom. Okay. Click the back arrow in the top left.
Right.
Click
so let's see if we can message this lady direct.
Am I going?
And what's her name? Her name is Lee.
Scroll down.
So if I go to participant,
turn off Samsung Health.
I don't really want to show my identity, but if I go into the chat room and I look for the lady called
How
Lee.
come it always comes up in progress? What's going on there?
Oh, well, it was in the process of syncing because you just clicked it. You had to give it time to.
Is it Lee Ann?
Right.
That's all. That's all. Okay, back arrow to the top left.
Oh, actually, I'm doing it on the wrong one. I should put this computer.
What I want you to do now is go to GetFit Mining.
Lee. Chat.
And then I want you to go to settings at the bottom of the page. Data source, toggle on Google Fit.
I wonder if we'll get a phone number off this somehow. Let's see if we can find her. We might be able to find a phone number.
Click on the home button.
I'm directly messaging her now.
And scroll on over to sleep. All right. Go to, let's see. Go to Google Fit. Now, do you sleep with your phone on at night?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it in the same room with you?
Yes.
Scroll up. Let's go down to sleep.
I'm right here. Hammering her at the moment.
Right here, where's sleep duration?
Right there. Stop right there.
Yep.
Right there. All right. So this is showing us your sleep. Saturday, Sunday, it didn't track. Monday.
No.
So last night, I'm showing you got. So click the arrow in the top right of sleep duration. Yeah. All right. So last night, September the 30th, we got 7 hours and 59 minutes of sleep. So what I want you to do is close out of Google Fit. I'm sorry. Yeah, Google Fit and open it back. Yeah, swipe out of that. And then
go back to Google
do
Fit.
the same thing. Yes, ma'am. Perfect. All right. Now go open up GetFit.
They haven't got an app, and they're rebranding this company to what do you call it? I forgot what it's called.
Why is your sleep not fully in? Go back to settings. Go back to settings. Bottom. Because it's definitely pulling into Google Fit. And we're connected to Google Fit. We're going to try something. Shouldn't work.
All right. So now we've got some lovely messages coming up.
At the top. Okay, good.
And now we need to find that message.
You go back to not registering.
What are they called?
Put it back on Health Connect. I'm sorry. Why are you not pulling into Google Fit?
Because it's not a real opportunity.
I've had this problem for the last. Well, I couldn't. I made a submission. I'll just show you here. For the 29th, when I submitted, I had sleep. It recorded sleep for me on the 29th when I submitted it.
Right.
But then when I went back again to have a look, it showed 0.
Gotcha.
She's been fined $5 million.
For my,
do you want to be fined as
my
well?
max shares, for the day. I was just under because of my sleep.
Right.
But like I said, when I did submit it on that 29th, it read 8 hours. Well, it read 8 hours anyway. But then
she's been fined $5 million. Do you want to be fined as well?
No.
Okay.
Just real quick. Hey guys, listen. There's always going to be people out there that don't want to see people have success.
Oh, here we go.
Progress, or whatever the case may be. I pay them no attention. We have someone that wants to impede upon the assistance that we're offering.
Assistance.
I can't do anything about that. They're going to be out there. They're going to constantly do what they do on an ongoing basis.
That's a good reason.
So you can put it in the chat group and anywhere else you want to put it. I'm going to continue to help as many people as I can succeed.
So you're going to go down with the Titanic.
So momentarily, guys, I'm going to turn off the chat just so I can handle that particular piece, and we will resume. But it is what it is. 1 second.
Here we go. That's all you can do is turn off the chat. Right, so we've got 200 messages in the chat room.
I'm not going to waste my time trying to erase it.
Because you can't. There's 200 messages. So, and obviously he's done that in the past.
But let's see here. Let's see here. Go round. That's still open. Oh, you stop sharing. Oh no, you're still there. Perfect.
So it's not even.
I'm not sure why it is not pulling in. Can you still hear me, Miss Leanne?
Yes, I can hear you. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
perfect.
she's a dumb Kiwi. We're going to get her name and see if we can
I
find
don't
her.
like to talk over, so I just listen.
No.
Until
You're
I'm
fine.
speaking to.
No, you're fine.
Oh, you're so well behaved. They're going to get
So
scanned
go
through,
back and hit
darling.
the back arrow in the top left.
This meeting is being recorded.
Let's go to.
All right, let's see if I can do something else, which I normally do.
Everything else is pulling in but your sleep.
Original size. I'm going to request to record the room now. Oh, you can't. They've turned everything off.
Do I not have to have the data source or sleep on the Urban Droid?
Well, here's what we did. It should work both ways. Remember when we went into services and we connected it to Google Fit and we connected it to Health Connect? That actually should pull your sleep into Google Fit as well as allow it as a direct data source directly from the app itself. So it should be in both. And
They're
we know
renaming
it's
this to something
working.
Quest.
So go back to Google
Move
Fit.
Quest, I think it is. That's what it is. So we're just going to see if we can get other connections going here, just in case.
Google Fit. And then scroll up to sleep. And you'll be able to see. Yeah, you see how you have the Urban Android icon right there? So it's tracking.
Is anyone able to find this lady?
It's tracking it. That's for sure.
I know.
But it just for whatever reason.
But I need to find it,
not
don't we?
syncing into the.
She's not promoting it. She is
for
asking
some
how to use it. So I don't know if that would be enough.
And that I'm not sure. Why is it not syncing?
And so if you do set yourself up and GetFit, you're just going to get a whole lot of work.
You got me stumped on that one. I may actually have to do a little research. And if anybody else has had that problem, we will take a strong look at
this meeting is being recorded.
Yep. No, that's fine.
Okay, but it is.
Don't want to take up too much time.
Go back. Oh no problem. Go back to GetFit mining real quick.
So the chat room is totally hammered.
And you may have to refresh it.
I'll put my hand up. I've got my hand up 4 times. So that's going to be interesting when they ask for me. Raise the hand. So let's see how many people
have got their hands up. The reason I say that is sometimes it just takes it a minute to sync. That's all.
Gallery view.
Yeah,
okay, wait. Click on earnings again. So it didn't get sleep. So we got sleep yesterday.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah.
He is there.
Not the day before and not today yet. So let's do this. Let's monitor it.
Oh, this is their boyfriend.
And see if it does pull it in. Your settings are correct. All we did, and we do have it pulling into Google Fit. So let's see if it ends up syncing in from Google Fit and whether it comes in tomorrow automatically. And let's take it from there. Is that okay?
No problem.
All right.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
You have a good day. Thank you.
All right. You too.
All right. Stop share.
I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Let's see if we can find that lady, eh?
Miss Judy, you go right ahead, ma'am. I'm assuming you just wanted to give me a message.
Well, no, actually, I think you got the message with that individual there. I wanted to ask you a question real quick. The issue I have actually seemed to correct
that sounds like the net, doesn't it?
But I'm wondering if you have any way of knowing why it actually occurred in the first place. I did a swap through Simple Swap. I sent $100 worth of AVAX C into Simple Swap to exchange it into $100 worth of BNB on the Binance chain.
Huh?
So it swap. It sent it to my wallet, but when it arrived in the wallet, it arrived on the AVAX chain, and I thought I double checked it to make sure that it was supposed to be swapped into BNB on the Binance chain, but it arrived in the AVAX wallet. And while I was waiting on this call for assistance, I clicked into my wallet again because I wanted to have everything set up and ready for you. And it corrected itself. For some reason, it was in the Binance chain wallet. It's there. So the issue resolved. But I'm wondering, do you know why such a thing would occur and how to avoid it in the future?
I have no clue.
Mm-hmm.
No clue. Without being there, seeing the transaction in real time or whatever, I no idea.
Okay. I saved all the.
If you were making up something, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I saved all the transaction hashes and transaction IDs and stuff like that to be able to look it up afterwards. But I don't know how it happened or why it happened. And sometimes I find myself in a rush to submit, and I don't want to be held up with any delays like that in the future.
Right. Thank you, TJ. Yeah, understood.
You have no idea how it happened or why it would happen. Because remember, this thing happened.
In the meantime, they're rebranding themselves so they can get on the Apple Store.
But no, I do not.
Because they're a multi-level marketing company.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. And another quick question that I have is, while I've been sitting here waiting, I've noticed a number of people have had a number of different accounts in their Google Play. And is it possible to have like different email addresses attached to the same Google Play account? Because I'm still sitting here trying to get the Google Play app, the Play Store app, to download on my Androids.
You can sign in and out of as many or create as many accounts as you like. They're just email addresses. So yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. But every time I try to do that, I get a pop-up saying that this Google account has not been registered to this device, and I'm trying to register it to the device. I cannot get the Play Store. So finally, I just gave up and got another iPhone because I'm Team Apple, right?
Right.
So.
Gotcha.
He's concentrating on who's in the room.
Gotcha.
See, wake up and say something, mate.
What would you suggest? You seem a little distracted there for a moment.
Oh yeah, no. I was just sending something else over here or what have you.
Okay. Oh, and I guess while I have the mic, may I suggest that you remove Mr. Galloway from the room?
There's nothing else to suggest, but I appreciate it. But we good.
Mr. Galloway.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Because right now he is streaming live to his phenomenal following of 7 people.
Hello, everyone.
We good.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
He can't stop me. That's why. There's a lady in New Zealand who's been fined $5 million, and she's actively promoting this Ponzi scheme. Okay. So these are the type of people that promote these Ponzi schemes.
Because you made a comment about someone who is using Apple, an iPhone.
Oh my God! In flight mode, don't do it. Test mode, flight test.
Activity. They can't do it just with their Apple cell phone.
That is correct. iPhones will not allow you
for the security settings
track a
red
physical
flag
workout without a peripheral device. That is correct.
Okay, because I had a friend who wants to get started and she has an iPhone.
Yeah, well, you can't because Apple don't let dubious apps on their iStone. So they're trying to get you to use it in test flight mode. Don't do it.
The watches that have DAFIT, D-A-FIT,
Look, he's
as the
concentrating on other stuff.
Operating system, so to speak.
One more time.
He's not even listening.
It's called DAFIT. I was then looking around different watches, and there's some relatively inexpensive ones that are for sale. They have DAFIT, or they have Wear Health as the app they're using on their cell phone in order to record data.
So if you don't know who GetFit is, Lynette has actually been on here before, and she's the owner of the program, and they're currently renaming it.
About the peripheral devices.
Yeah.
I just want you to look at it from several different perspectives.
Yeah.
One perspective is there's hundreds of different manufacturers of devices that are out there.
Right.
Different softwares they go with.
Yeah.
There's no one person that's going to know and understand each and every one of them.
Sure.
Or what have you, which ones will work, which ones won't, without actually make that connection.
Right.
That's one.
Yeah.
Then two, look at the amount of time that has gone by that you've been trying to make a decision on which peripheral device to get that's the least expensive. And use, for example,
go buy yourself a new cell phone. Is that what you're saying?
Potential increase in profit that could have been there over that time period, that when you look at it, if you get the tool for the job, you would have already made back what it cost you to get it. If that makes sense. Or at least the gap.
Yeah. You just wait to break even.
That price difference to get something that actually works. And it doesn't have to be new. You can go on, I'm not sure if you're in the US or whatever, but I'm pretty sure wherever you are, there's going to be comparable things to, swapper.com or Amazon or
that's what I'm looking at.
Whatever the case, or even a local pawn shop that would have, you don't have to spend a lot of money to get a device that's going to work seamlessly with this platform.
Well, that's what I mean. I had one person say they spent $30 for a watch, and it seems to be working
well, you
fine.
can just get a whole lot of
you got one that
GPS.
uses GetFit. And by the way, I haven't missed out on anything at all because I use my phone all the time. I'm carrying it, so I'm recording things properly.
Okay.
So I'm aware of that. But where did you get your GetFit watch, and how much did it cost?
Just go to the store and buy it for whatever the tag says it is. I mean,
what store do you go to for an Android in?
Best Buy, any electronics store. Best Buy, phone store.
Okay. Okay. I was looking online basically.
Yep.
Okay, so GetFit would have different watches with a GetFit operating application, basically.
GetFit. Keep it simple. Don't make it difficult. What type of phone do you have?
I have an Android. It's a Samsung.
You have a Samsung phone?
Yeah.
Get a Fitbit. Get a Samsung watch.
Mm-hmm.
And you're good.
Okay. All right.
And you're good.
Curious. I haven't missed out on anything, I can assure you, but I appreciate your advice there. But I was just curious about, what people were using. And I know you can use Health Connect and Health Sync as a means of converting data from one application to another to get it into GetFit. So that's another way of approaching it, I guess.
Keep it simple. Just get the one to go with your phone and you're good to go.
All right. I'll go to, thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Who are you going to ask, mate?
Mr. Benjamin, go right ahead, sir.
Benjamin. He's looking at it going, is he the real deal?
Markets are closed.
Yes, sir.
All right. Finally. All right.
Alrighty.
I need to get more of my money to get my because I don't have enough gas or all that kind of stuff. And so I lost the opportunity to get, turn it over to do that. So I need help with getting my Avalanche, and I got money there, but I don't know how to transfer my money into my wallet so we'll connect.
Oh dear, really?
Trying to swap your AVAX. Is that what you're saying? You're trying to get some AVAX so that you can cover gas. Is that correct?
Yeah, right. Because I can't, when you get your 2 days, you can't do that if you don't have enough.
Okay. So can you show your screen?
Yes. And by the way, I was on the carnival, and I got a guy who's a photographer to get the GETFIT. So I'm going to be working with them on the cruise. See if they could get the GETFIT. So where do we go?
All right, go to wherever your crypto is that you want to convert.
Here we go.
Okay.
Great security there. I think I just saw something saying that something isn't protected. Contacts, WhatsApp. If answers is WhatsApp.
Thanks for taking off that chat, that person or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, look, his password. We just saw his password on the screen. Oh my God. His MetaMask password has been typed into the screen. Did everyone see that?
Okay. So when I'm here,
we just saw his password. Isn't that ridiculous?
So,
oh my God.
You wanted to use what you already have?
Did you see that?
Or you wanted to acquire more?
We can see him typing his password in there. Oh my goodness.
In my GETFIT mining.
I think his password has just been jeopardized majorly.
What you already have, or are you looking to
oh my
get more
goodness.
to put?
It's just ridiculous. How
I want to use what I have.
Do that,
and
knowing
I do want to learn how to get more.
Okay, so
it's just crazy.
You use what you have.
Hello to everyone on Instagram. We've just been broadcasting
go to the
for
wallet,
about 2 hours, and I've got to press play on Instagram. So if you just tuned in to Instagram, we're currently watching a GETFIT. Oh my goodness, a GETFIT presentation. You just missed the fun where somebody just entered their password on the screen.
Roll up.
That tells you everything, doesn't it? It's in the red.
Not too far. Well, that'll work too. Click send.
Yeah. Forgot to see in that. Got so excited.
Paste the address.
I can't believe that. That is a crack up.
How much do you want to send? Click next. How much would you like to send? Of the 33 that's there, how much do you want to put over there?
I want to put enough that would make me last for the month of October.
No, well, don't worry about that, mate. Probably not going to be around after that.
I don't know what you have there or what have you. So based on that, however, type of 1 right there.
Oh, I see.
Then click next.
He knows how to take your money. Don't you worry.
Then hit send.
Paste. What a crack up. I can't believe that.
Because I got some good mileage while I was away on the cruise.
Oh, yeah. Well, come back here and give some money away to a scammer. You're living the dream, bro.
The X in the top left corner. And you have now remitted gas to your internal spending wallet.
Wow.
Okay. A question on the world globe. This part.
I mean, get that guy out of it. He's trying to save us from getting
scammed. Is this correct?
He doesn't know anything.
Is what correct?
This. Do I say connect here? Connect wallet?
If you want to connect your wallet, yes. If you want to go back to your account.
Okay.
It's a bit condescending, isn't it, this guy? I mean, he should be more loving for people that get commissions. How much do I get?
So my days for here and submit.
Does anyone have some questions that I should ask this guy when he gets time?
Refresh, just refresh it, close it out and refresh it.
Just updating my thumbnail if you're wondering what I'm doing in the background. Whoops.
like click the three little lines in the bottom left corner. Click the three lines in the bottom left corner
He's
of your
not deaf,
phone.
mate. He's stupid.
The white
Completely
section
different.
at the bottom left. No, don't disconnect anything there. The three lines, literally at the bottom of your phone.
Don't talk to him slower. He'll be able to hear you better.
Okay, sorry.
You swipe out of the app. Now open the app back up.
Oh, don't forget to put your password in there. You really want to see his password again? I guarantee the password that he used will be the same password that you could log into his
Get a chance to go to Galveston too. Get that history.
All right. So now go to earnings. And there's your activity. Now, one thing you want to keep in mind
is that you're a scammer.
One thing you want to keep in mind and be conscious of, click the back arrow on the top left. Okay, got one. Trying to see, but go ahead and click on earnings. And then, yes, you would go in. This is where you would submit your activity on a daily basis. I know you are a cycler, and I know you've been out of town, but click the back arrow one more time.
At the top?
In the top, yes, sir. Click on dock in the bottom right. All right, so we have one money here. We got 253,000 available max shares based on this miner. So we want to try without overexerting ourselves. We want to try to get as close to maxing this out as we can on a daily basis. So click the back arrow again, go to the home page, because you want it to be worth what your time. You know what I'm saying? And you want to be able to earn on a daily basis. So got sleep. Today we're looking at 1,700 steps so far. Little over. You got sleep. You got calories. We're at 10% of our distance. Haven't clocked the workout yet. And our steps are pretty low so far. So do you have a watch, or you just have your phone?
I do have a watch, and I went to the help desk and they couldn't help me with my Garmin watch.
With the Garmin, are you using a third-party app to make that connection, or no?
No, I'm just using my phone. It won't connect to my phone with the GetFit.
Wonder what that is.
You mean the watch?
The watch.
There's another app that has to sit in between them to pull that data in. Let's do some research on that.
Okay.
Because I know you're a lot more active than the numbers that I'm seeing.
I might have saved
exactly.
So let me do a little research on that, and I'll circle back around to you to see what we need to do to get your Garmin connected. All right.
All right.
We saved the guy anyway.
Thank you.
Why rebrand the Easy Evo?
Limo Live, go right ahead, sir. And I'm coming back to you in just a second, Miss Vaheen.
Do you want me to take you outside? Do you want me to let the door?
Hey, brother, what's going on?
Yeah.
Good.
Not a thing. What you
So
got?
check this out, right? So I just got a watch, and it's just a regular watch.
Just go let the dog out.
And I'm trying to connect iPhone, iHeart with it. I was just playing around it, but I know you might be able to help me faster.
Go ahead.
So let me just get you a screen share. Appreciate the work you're doing, by the way.
No problem.
Yeah. So that's that. So I'm dealing with iHealth, or whatever it's called, health, and I'm supposed to.
Is this an Amazon Fit?
This is called
This
Zep.
is the Zep app. Is the band Amazon Fit? Amazon Fit. Okay.
Yes, correct. Amazon Fit. I didn't even know them. And then you know what I mean, bro. So then it's one thing. Where's that? The Amazon Fit app was asking to. I know they need to speak to each other. which is
right. And this is on an iPhone.
Zep.
CJ,
Yeah, iPhone.
Experience with that one?
I got what?
No, I was asking CJ if he had any experience with that. A Zep on an iPhone.
With Zep. I mean, I think I could figure it out because I want to stress it because there might be other people that might need more crucial help. If I could figure, if worst case scenario, if I can't figure it out, brother, I'll probably link here. We'll figure it out maybe between. And I think I could probably go on what's called on YouTube and figure out this if I need to. Worst case scenario.
All right. No. I understand. I know the Amazon Fit. I know it does work, and it comes up in Health Connect on Android.
Yeah.
I never tried to connect. You should be able to unmute, CJ.
CJ.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What type of phone is this?
iPhone 10 I'm using.
I just want to see if I can unmute.
OS.
iPhone 10.
Okay, what type of wearable device is it?
It's a GetFit. What's it? What you call it again?
They're amazed at the Amazon Fit. The Amazon.
Oh yeah, I have no experience with that one.
Guys, don't
you
even
can unmute, but no one else
technical.
can.
I just want to know if you guys might have done it faster than me. You know what? With the interest of time, brothers.
Hello, how are you?
Check back in if I had to, right? But I think I can work it out.
If I get a chance and I get my
We'll get a tutorial from you on how to do it.
Right, for real. Thanks a lot, guys.
If you make that work, we'll get
that. I'll let you know for sure.
Okay.
Much love, bro.
I remember,
brother. For real.
I'll get a room, guys.
All right.
Who's next?
Miss Yvette, go.
Can you hear me, Herschel?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. I have an iPhone. I got a watch, Apple Watch. It's a AT59, whatever that means. I cannot get my workout. All this time I've been involved and I can't get workout to register. I got told and all that. So can you go through it with me? See if I can do something? Okay.
John.
Let's go.
Okay, let me see here. I'm slow when it comes to this phone. Let's see. Share.
John.
Screen. Okay.
So I wonder whose passport we're going to see next.
Come on.
That's the question. 76 people in here.
Okay, can you? All right. I can't see you.
Okay, John, me.
Swipe up.
So I'm going to try connecting the audio.
I'm swiping. It ain't doing nothing.
It's down.
I'm swiping. Screen broker, everything on your screen include.
Yeah,
I'm swiping her.
It's just the screen. I believe it's the font size. It should let you swipe up from the bottom.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Good.
Ooh, right.
It's got like where it says Zoom. It keeps circling. That's what. Hold on, let me try it again.
Okay, so what I've done is I've turned off the sound that I used to broadcast with, and I've turned on the sound for the room where I've got my, and I'm hoping you guys can still hear me.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Whatever you just did, you just got.
Okay.
You good.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so I'm assuming that you guys can hear still.
No. Stay where you were.
If anyone says yes to that.
Can you see me? I probably got out now.
Did I?
I'm sorry.
They can. I think it would be fair to say that QuickFit is rebranding because of all the bad press they've got.
Broadcast. Okay. You are sharing your screen, is what it says. Okay.
I didn't read your message. Thank you for that.
Can you see anything?
Oh, what was that?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So
no.
Now, hopefully you can still hear. I'll just check if I can.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him for a favor.
Can you see that, Herschel?
Yes.
Okay. Like I said, look, see my workout, and I've been dealing with this for quite a while.
Click on settings at the bottom.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Oh, good, you can. All right, that's good. Thank you.
All right.
I have many devices. All right, so technically speaking, he will avoid Walter, because Walter's been spamming him, and he'll go straight on to John.
Yep.
And then Hans and
Right.
Fritz are all me.
Know that. That's the only problem.
Exactly. You have an iPhone. You have a watch.
Yes, sir. Apple.
Right. Apple Watch.
Uh-huh.
So the Apple Watch is not connected because click settings.
Okay.
Scroll up.
Up.
Yep. Down.
Oh.
See data source. Your watch will
That's my
show
voice.
up as
Hello,
a,
how
as
you
a
doing?
data source
I'm wondering
option
if you
once
would.
it's
Does that sound like a good voice?
Oh.
Hello, how are you
your
doing?
watch is
I'm wondering if you
connected.
guys
So
would be
CJ,
interested in working together
you're an
with me.
iPhone guy.
I produce
Can you
watch
explain
straps
to her what she needs to do to connect her Apple Watch?
for fitness devices.
Yeah, on your phone, if you can go to, yes, thank you.
How's that
Go
sound? Is
to
that good
settings
fake
on your
voice?
phone.
Settings on my
Right.
phone.
Right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's make sure you're connected here. Go to Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
And the company's rebranding.
And
Is that
nothing
correct?
is connected. Let's
And
see.
where you live.
Yeah, there's the watch.
What's his name?
right there.
Herschel?
Oh, is that the
Herschel?
KT59?
KT59.
Herschel.
Yeah, that's my watch.
Oh.
And it's an Apple Watch?
Yes, sir.
Now it's connected.
Okay. So I
Okay.
should be good.
Yeah, so now go back. Go
Now you
back,
can get some worthless tokens.
I can't see your whole screen, but yeah.
Okay, where you want me to go to?
It wasn't connected, so that's why it wasn't picking up anything. So
Oh.
in Apple on your watch.
So you
let's
can
see if
go
it's
to
connected now.
Test Flight
What do I need
and
to
install
do?
an app.
So swipe
and then
out
you
of
can
this.
test apps for Apple. It
Swipe
is not
out
a
of
place
this.
to
You
use
refresh your
apps
screen.
that Apple hasn't approved.
Okay.
It does not mean that's what they're asking people to do. Hey, and thank
I
you
can
very
just
much for
go to
that
anything, I guess, huh?
Yeah, now open
that
up
message
the,
too,
there
by
you
the
go.
way.
Open up the
Oops, that message
go
there,
back and
which has
open
appeared.
up the GetFit mining app.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, thank you. That GetFit Mining is
This is
rebranding
what
to
you're talking about,
MoveQuest
right?
when they
Right
Now
launch
go to
the new app.
settings at the bottom. Yes.
Also, they are
Okay.
planning some type of
And let's
conference
see
in
if,
Las Vegas,
scroll up just
probably
a
in
little bit.
October. This is a huge
Did you have that
scam.
option
It
before?
is.
Watch? Mm-mm.
No watch option, right?
I've never
Okay.
had it on there.
Is it
Okay,
Herschel?
go
Have I
into
got his
your,
name right?
Go back to your iPhone, and you're gonna go.
How
to
is it a
watch,
huge
type
scam?
in
Well,
watch on-
because
go
the
to
lady
settings.
who owns it
Okay, wait a minute.
has got a
Go to
history
settings.
of
Again, I'm a
scamming
little
people
slow
for
with
10
this.
years.
Okay,
Go
go
where?
to settings on
And
your
everything she does
on your,
is a
phone,
scam.
your iPhone.
And their tokens are worthless.
Keep going the wrong
And they don't
thing.
have a product. And they're
Go
collecting
to
money from
settings on
people
your
and they're paying
iPhone.
commissions to
Okay,
people who
wait a minute,
sign
I'm
up.
trying to get there.
What else do you
Okay,
want?
no problem.
Herschel. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't
All right,
pronounce
I'm
his
over
name.
there.
And at the top, if you go to the top, you should be able to.
And
type
if you've
in
got a
your
username
watch.
that saws called you
Okay.
talk shit,
Pull your
obviously
screen
you've
down.
set up
Yes, there
a
you go.
anonymous
Okay.
name. And if
Then
you're
you
going
go
to come
back
here with
to your
anonymous name
Other page.
and say it's not a
Go
scam,
back.
then you need to
Go back
prove
to
to
the other
us
page.
that
What-
it's
Yeah,
not
go
a
back.
scam, Mr. You
No, on
talk
your
shit.
on your iPhone.
And obviously your
You won't
username
be
is
able to
ideal
type
for
in
you.
your watch. So you can go to your watch settings.
Right here. Can
Go
you
to
see
your
it?
go to your main
Look, once a
screen
criminal,
on
always
your
a criminal. Lynn and I have had a meeting together, and I
At
can
the
ring up
top.
Lynn right now if I wanted to. I've got a
Scroll
phone
to
number
the
here.
top there. Type
Got
in
it.
watch.
She's just another bottom
Type in
feeder in the
watch.
world. And why would they rebrand something that's so
Get your watch
successful?
app right there.
Oh, yeah, I had that on the thing too. I could have done that on the front end.
You
Okay.
could have,
So
yeah.
I
let's
got
just
it.
make sure that you're paired on your watch.
Okay. What punch start pairing?
And you can
or
pick
what?
on me
Yes,
if you
please.
want, but I'm just a
Yes.
messenger. And it's easy to go after me because
Set
I'm
up
a
for yourself?
YouTuber and I'm doing
Right.
this for the money. Is that right? Is that what you're going to say next?
Okay.
So
Let it go
predictable.
through the
That's the only
process.
thing people have got on me.
Mhm.
That's the only thing. I haven't invested in any scams. I don't
Did you say you
invest
were on
in these
Wi-Fi?
scams. And I don't
Yes, I'm at work
give
and I got
people
Wi-Fi.
advice
Plus I
on
got mobile
finances
data.
because I'm not a regulated financial advisor, nor should these
Okay,
people.
scroll up just a little bit. Let me see what's at the bottom. I can't see the
Okay.
bottom of the screen.
Okay.
I'm not
It's
judging.
not
I'm
scrolling.
telling you it's a
It says get
scam.
started with
There's no
Apple Watch.
judgment. We
Yeah,
don't need to
ahead
go
and
to
click,
court.
Click on that. There's
You can
an
invest
option
all the
for
money
to
you
go.
like, but don't recruit others. And that's
What
why
happened
these are
there? There you go.
multi-level
Set up.
marketing
There it is.
scams. And they're all about
What am I doing? I'm
recruiting
sorry.
people, not
Scroll
about
up.
providing
you-
a
Did you-
product or a service. There's
Say
no
that again.
product here. This is not a
Just follow
product.
these
This
directions
is just
right here.
a smoke screen to
up.
think people are getting something for their money.
Scroll up.
Connect your watch to a
Scroll
fitness
up.
app. It's going to count your steps. These guys that are in this meeting were also promoting Smart Steps. Smart Steps closed down. And now they've all jumped into GetFit instead. And now they're going to rebrand it to Quest Move Quest or something stupid. I mean, how many scams? You know, 65% of the people that I meet every day get scammed twice.
I can't see the bottom.
So it's ridiculous.
All the way
And now
down,
how many
press
more
my
scams do
link.
these people need to come out
Create
with
a
before everyone realize
password.
every single one of these
You already had
stupid,
that. Keep going.
you know,
Yeah.
connect this to your watch app things is a scam? How many do you need to
Now,
figure out before your
on your
mentally
watch,
IQ clicks in and
Mhm.
says this is a scam?
on your
And all
watch,
you can
an
say is,
Apple Watch,
you've got
go
a,
to
you're a
settings on your
YouTuber
watch.
and you're trying to make money. Crazy idiot. G'day, Trey. Nice
Okay,
to
I
see you
went
here,
to where
mate.
it says settings.
Click on that
Okay.
setting.
Oh, but
Click
you
on the
suggest
settings
people
button.
to buy your
I
cup
did.
of coffee. Yeah.
And then when you
I'm
pull
just
up
as
the
bad as
watch,
them.
it should
Well, I'm
say-
trying to
it should give you
sustain
the option
myself
to
because I'm a
show
failed
that you're
businessman and
connected
I'm on
to
a
this
YouTube account. I
phone.
spend 70 or 80
So
hours
do
a
I
week
click
doing this, and I like
system?
to make a
Because
full-time
it only
job out
has
of it to
date,
warn
time,
people
password,
from
and
getting
system
scammed.
on
So
it
I'm
when I
just as
pull
bad as the
settings
scammer.
up.
Is that what you're trying to
Yes.
say? You're an idiot. Get off my
All right,
YouTube
it says
channel. I
systems
enjoy the banter,
information.
but really?
What
Is that
other
all you can
options
get
does
me?
it give you? Read
So
them
that's
all.
all you
You
can
have
do
to
is you
shut
can
down
accuse
or
me of being a
reset.
scammer because I'm asking for people for
Okay, you don't want
$5
any
for a
one
cup
of
of
those.
coffee.
No, I don't want any of them.
Yeah, when was the
Right.
last time I got a
So
cup of
on
coffee?
your
We'll go to
Apple
the link
Watch,
and have a
there
look at the
should be
last time somebody bought me a cup of
an
coffee.
icon
It's not really a
that
money-making
says,
exercise. I'm pretty sure
if
you
you
will
click
agree.
on it, you should have
How much money do you think Mr.
all of
Herschel
your
here, whatever his name
icons
is,
should be
Mr.
on there. There's a
Cowie,
running man
is
on
getting
the icon.
from
Correct.
running this meeting?
Correct. That's
Click
right.
on that running
Click,
man.
click, click. Look at the
Okay,
people. They
I
don't even
did.
know the arse end of a
And I
bloody
got walking.
phone or
Go
a
ahead.
Yeah.
internet, and they're
You-
trying to get
you can
involved in
select- We
crypto.
have many options for workout
It's stupid.
when you
Right.
click on that.
Right.
So when you do a workout, every morning when I get up, I do a workout. I click on that running man and I
Do you?
select the workout.
He looks-
Running,
he's a-
walking,
Woo.
whatever you're doing, right?
Coffee
Right.
making.
And that's what I do.
Okay, so
74 people
when
in
you
this
click
meeting.
on that, you should be able to see how much time you've had for your workout.
Yep,
So
Lynette
click on that running.
is
Click
a
on the
scammer.
running man.
Now, another
Okay.
guy,
If you-
Alice
if you did a
Maysbury,
workout
he's
this
got
morning, it
16
should
people
show
have
you
complained about
how
him
much
scamming people.
time
He
you
was one of the
spent
ones
during
behind
that workout period.
Gets Fit.
Right.
Sorry,
and it does. It'll say hours, 2
he
hours,
was one of the
whatever,
ones
but it
behind
will never come up on my
Smart
watch.
Steps.
You know,
And
the
now
data.
he's been involved
Here's
in this
why
one
you have
as
to
well. And there's a, oh, they removed me. Who always removed one of me? Ah, what a crack up. So now who's he going to go after? He's going to go after Hands. So let's go and connect with Hands. Hopefully you'll be able to hear this. So he just kicked me out because he doesn't want to have, he's got my hand up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you
Can
definitely
you hear
at
that
the
all
end
right?
of each workout, you have
Uh-huh.
to finish
I'll just-
and workout, and then it'll send the data right over like
Okay.
within
All
15
right. I
seconds.
thank you. I can handle it.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. You're welcome. Have a great day.
You too.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right. Go right ahead, Mr. Herschel.
All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate
All
it.
right.
Okay, here we go.
Real quick, Miss Vaheen, were you able to get that squared away?
I was able to get the
Have we still got
email
sound?
address on there,
Ah, thank you.
Okay.
but I haven't done anything else after that.
All right, let's see if he asks me
I'm
next.
not sure what else to do.
Okay.
Hello, how are you
can
doing?
Go and reshare your screen for me, please.
So he kicked me out on that one. So now I've got to figure out which one he kicked me out on. I might be able to get another one going here. That one. That one. And that one. That's the one I want to do. I'll see if I can get
Yes,
another
it's
connection in here.
sharing.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Where
Am
do
I a
I go
scammer?
now?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Go to Google Fit.
Let's see if I go in there with my name, whether he recognizes it, eh?
Health Connect.
So these guys, if it's so successful, what do they need to be on these Zoom meetings and try to, scalp new business?
You have to go to the Play Store. It's not an app, so you have to go to the Play Store.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I can go in with my own name or whether see if he's locked the meeting.
Type in Health Connect.
I bet he's locked the meeting. Let's see. Yep, the meeting's locked. Isn't that crazy? So these guys aren't doing anything wrong, running a legitimate company. They never go after me, even though they claim that I'm a scammer. And here they are locking a meeting. Why would they lock a meeting
So now
if they
go
aren't worried
to
about people coming in and causing disruption? It's just
the back
ridiculous.
arrow right here. The back arrow.
While you're
time.
calling it a scam, you are a
Now
scammer.
type in
Oh my
fit.
God, you've got to come up
Top
with something
search
more
for fit.
original. Why
Don't
you're
open the
calling
chat.
it a scam?
Click on
You're a
type in
scammer
fit.
and scammer, scammer and scammer. especially when you need to cut and paste everyone's usernames. Well, we've got government departments feeding off the data that we collect. We're just helping the government departments do their job. So you want to try that because you're a scammer. That's what am I scamming people with? A $5 cup of coffee. I mean, you're talking shit, mate. It's quite nice to have you in here, but really, is that the best you can do?
All right. Click on 3,000 steps real quick there. Go back to.
I worked out this morning already. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
Go back to.
Crazy, isn't it?
Google Fit. I'm just trying to see the app. So basically, on your phone, remember on your watch, we were trying.
I'm a scammer. I love it. It's scammer. Also dumb too. Oh my God! Speak proper English. Put it into Chat GPT. Help yourself out there. You talk shit.
So I'm trying to see if your phone if your watch registers here, which I'm not seeing it. So on your
so
watch,
it's good to see you've got your believers.
Settings
you talk shit. What a username.
And tell me whether or not you see that the address.
I know he's scared. He's trying to defend
on your watch.
Even Mr. Herschel, whatever his name is scared. He's locked the room. I know he's like, and he can't get rid of me. He's kicked me out a couple of times. I had 7 connections in here.
Okay.
7 connections, guys, and this guy can't get rid of me.
It pulled it in.
And he's about to talk to me, and he doesn't even know
You
it.
should be able to change it now, right?
You should be able to change it.
Option available, correct or no?
Correct. I pulled it in as an option, but I didn't do anything with it yet.
Now switch it to the other one. Yeah, switch it to this one.
Oh, where do I choose that?
Well, because you're.
Do you see it there as an option?
If you talk really slow, she can hear you better.
No, on your watch. On your watch.
He's an arrogant prick, this guy. He really is, even the way he talks to people.
Remember, on your watch,
he's not providing
added a new email account.
No, I did it on my
I know you did it on your phone. So that
talk slowly so she can hear you better.
Oh.
I need to make sure it has been switched on your watch.
Oh.
Because my watch had Princess Fahim at gmail.com.
Different email.
But my phone was another
Oh,
email.
look, I've got Lynette here.
You need to match.
Let's ring up Lynette then. Do you want me to ring up Lynette?
My phone.
I've talked to her before.
I was able to see those 2 options on my phone, but it didn't click on anything. So do I need to go back there maybe?
I need the same email address in both locations, whichever way you prefer to make that happen.
Where was it that you took me that I pulled in the email just now?
Yeah, righty. What have we got?
Okay, so then I'm gonna go there.
We're ringing up Lynette now. There's Lynette.
That was our reason for adding the address there, was for you to switch.
Correct. So where do I see those?
Go to watch settings and go back to manage account.
Lynette's not. He's ringing her. I am. If you want to know whether I'm ringing her or not, her phone number. No, I can't bring it up. But Lynette's not answering. Why isn't Lynette not answering?
Is that where you were?
I'm using my real name. I don't hide. The only reason I hide my name is so that these guys don't know I'm coming in, and because they just kick you out. Are you stupid, mate?
Do I click on
Are you
it here?
stupid? Because if you think I could get into these meetings using my real name, you must be brain dead. Of course I don't use my real name, because they're cowards and they don't want me in here. So they just kick me out. I've got better things to do with my time, being kicked out of all these meetings. And Lynette doesn't want to talk to me.
The Princess Fahim.
So I'll send her the link to the meeting today and see if she comes on the meeting.
Was the first one that says Fahim Rosaria 777.
Copy.
So then I was left to.
So Lynette's too coward to speak to me.
This one
So I'll just paste the meeting link so she can see it. There we go. So she might come in here now and defend herself.
Go to Google Fit on your phone right now.
He looks like he loves his job, this guy, because he's so successful and he's going to be so rich that he just loves being in Zoom meetings with 70 people in them, 64 people in them.
Email address. the top right, click the red V.
The red V.
Don't worry about your Samsung.
Princess, there we go. Do we want to email her?
The Play Store on your watch. Remember?
Let's just go and get that lady's name, eh?
You had a different email address than you had for Samsung. You had the other email on your watch, not.
Let's see if we can get that lady's email address going, eh? So now we have the lady's email address at Gmail sitting in front of us.
And it says Google Fit Activity Tracking open. Where do I see my email address here?
We're now opening up our email.
Down to the bottom where it says settings.
On my watch.
On your watch.
Right, so let's see. I'm going to send that lady an email.
Go all the way down to settings and then click where it says fit account.
Hey, Lisa, you've come back for more. I'm just sending that lady a lovely email. There's a
Google Fit, right?
All right, let's see if we can get a.
You're in Google Fit.
On my watch?
Everything we're talking about is on your watch right now. So
hey, let's see if her email pops up.
Phone. We need to make sure we have the right email address.
Let's see if her email pops up on her phone. Should be there in a second.
Google Fit.
Talk slowly and clearly.
Okay, so on my watch, I don't see the icon for Google Fit. Do I look it up in the Play Store?
We're looking at the lady's screen. We should see an email coming in from me in a minute. Basically telling her it's a scam.
Wrong email address. So go to the Play Store.
I click search.
Type in Fit. And when it asks you to download, you should now have the option to choose the other email address. Princess Vaheen.
It says Google Fit Activity Tracking open. And a little magnifying glass.
All right, now we're sending it to her 50 times. Let's see what happens.
It says open.
Do I click open? Yes.
Okay. So on the lady's phone, I've just emailed her account. So if she gets emails on her phone, which I probably wouldn't be surprised if she didn't, you should see a whole lot of messages pop up.
Follow the steps there.
Wonder if you can ring her. I wonder if she's got that on iMessage. That would be funny. Let's see if I can ring that lady on iMessage.
Choose the one that matches the one.
Go on, Danny. Cause a load of trouble.
I know. I'm a naughty boy. Oh, no. Her email address. Hey, if we search her email address, we might be able to find her. If you've ever done that, it's actually quite funny. Often we find people's businesses this way, and then we find a phone number. No.
To get more accurate stats and
TripAdvisor. We found a review by somebody on TripAdvisor by that username.
Use precise location while using the app. That one?
Yes. That's correct.
Track physical activity. Allow, correct?
Wonder why no one's got their cameras off. Turns all those off, doesn't he?
Really, because I think a lot of the stuff, unless there's any.
Not gonna mess anything up. These are your personal settings for your fitness tracking. So, yeah.
Have a look in there. See, have a look in there. See if there's any books in any of them, because there might be kiddies' books in some of them.
Kiddies' books and what? Are you talking to somebody else, obviously?
My niece has come over. She wants to do some drawing.
Oh, hey, draw some scammers.
Yeah, draw some scammers, Trace.
Yeah.
A better picture of your activity.
Yep.
Just keep hitting the arrows, right?
So we've got the lady's name. So let's see if we can find her on.
I don't know what's in any of them.
Her email is her name, isn't it?
The initial setup of your device in the app. That is correct.
So let's see if we can find her on Facebook.
Now I'm at activity today, and there's 0.
Okay.
Keep
now,
going.
on your phone, on your phone.
Talk really slow, mate. She can hear you better.
X. Click the X.
Talk really slow, mate. She can hear you better.
X. Click the X in the top left on your phone. All right. Now go back to Google Fit, the app. I mean, in the Play Store.
Okay.
On my phone.
On your phone.
I think I found her. Self-employed, university school, public, lives in Pickering. I think this sounds like her.
Hit the back arrow on the top.
She's
left.
Self-employed. We're going to find a phone number, everybody.
One more time.
So let's find it.
Fit. Now search Fit again.
Okay, so if you know this lady, we're going to ring her. And for sure, she's a religious lady, because she's got a scripture on her intro.
Showing up. Click where it says Google Fit activity tracking.
Let's see if we can find it.
But it's on there. As long as you got the right same email address, it should be
no phone number. But we can search your profile and find any post where she might have done a.
Click where it says phone right next. Watch right next to where it says phone.
Where are we going to go? We're going to search your profile for the word
okay, go ahead
phone, and we'll see if she's ever put a phone number on her Facebook page. That's usually a good way of doing it.
All right. So
phone.
You should be connected. So if you don't use the same email address, you should be good to go. Now everything on your watch,
we found
phone. You'll be able to
phone.
track. So you've already met all your goals for the day.
One.
So that, yes. So when I go for my workouts, what do I need to do?
The richer you get,
you're
getting richer the poorer you are.
From your watch. So click on Google Fit.
Oh my goodness, she's in there spamming her own Facebook friends with opportunities. So I think I've definitely got the right lady.
Download the icon on my watch.
It's a 30-day challenge.
You literally just did. That's why we went to the Play Store, was to make that happen.
Hey, at least it's getting people out there fitter.
Was inside the app.
And they get the right mindset. I'll add her as a friend and see if she adds me.
Not on my phone, not on my watch, I mean, sorry.
Okay. Look on your phone in the bottom right corner.
If you see more than doing research, and I have done a lot of research on this, and I have 10 people, vendors behind what I do, and we've researched the blockchain, and everything about this company is a scam. So I don't want to sit here and prove you it's a scam. It's a scam as well, but it's also because it's multi-level marketing, and everything they're going to do hasn't happened yet. It's just all bullshit.
That is the Google Fit icon.
And he's hoping to get a commission when people sign up. That's all we need to know. How much of a glass of poison do you need to drink before you realize it's all poison? I mean,
I was looking for the little heart.
Do you need God to come down and tell you?
Google Fit app.
So it's kind of like, okay, yeah, I see that sign.
Click it, and scroll.
It's not a company.
Hit workout.
So I haven't done your research. Oh, it's a Dayo, is it? Is it Dayo, is it? Well, I'll tell you all about Dayos in a minute, mate. But we watch him get struck off all the time. The last person that said they were a Dayo, we complained to the DI, what do they call it? Dell. And they provided fraudulent information and they got struck off. They had 60 days to even go back with the correct information. And they didn't.
Workout you're gonna do,
So long story short, it means nothing. And the state of Wyoming is the only place that does that. And they let that company re-register with exactly the same name
whatever I did
2 months later as a different entity.
Watch right now.
I mean, it's crazy.
What
So
you did on your phone will not show up on your watch.
And it hasn't been set up yet
What you
either
do on
as
your
a
watch is gonna
Dell.
show up on your
So it's
phone.
all bullshit.
Okay. And it'll happen automatically.
And all
if
you
I
can
go
do is have
for
a
walk-
personal
when
attack
I
at
go
me.
for my walks tomorrow,
And
it'll automatically
why don't you have a personal
go
attack
from
of all the
my
other people
watch
watching
to
as
my
well? I've
phone.
got somebody in the chat room who's called You Talk Shit
then
as
it's
the
all set
username.
up
And they certainly
with
do.
everything that I need
You're living
for
up to your username.
correct?
Still
Set up,
talking
good to go.
shit, oh? Hey, mate, you go knock yourself out. I think we've given you an opportunity of a lifetime.
All right.
So I don't really care, actually. I quite like the banter, to be honest. Hey, if it works for you. But I think I found this lady, so we need to reach out to her somehow. And we'll send her a link. Oh, he's removed me. He's finally removed. He's removed the guy that was spamming. So he's trying to find me. Oh, he's removing all of us. He's got one more. So everyone's got their hands up. He's removing. Isn't that hard case? But he still can't get rid of me because I'm too clever for you, motherfucker. Yeah. So he's removed me twice. 7 connections, and he still can't get rid of me.
Mr.
Come
Westbrook,
on.
go right ahead, sir.
Hi, Herschel. Thank you. I just have a question because I was watching you with the other gentleman on how to read. You were talking about in the GetFit mining app how to read the
Are you feeding them information? You talk shit.
with the dockers, like your
If you found out how to get rid of me yet,
of activity.
tell them I'm logged in as Lynette.
You want to show your screen so we can?
Oh yeah, show us your password like you did before.
Right.
A moment.
Yeah, did you know that everyone that is part of a DAO can
are you
be
able
sued?
to see that? Yeah.
So why would you want to be part of the DAO where an entity makes a decision for a
So I was
group of
just
people that
wanting
you
to
can't
know,
really
I
control,
was
and
listening
then
to
if
you
they
with
get
the other
legally in
gentleman,
trouble,
how we read,
they're stuffed. I mean, you've got to use your brain, mate.
the
Why would
amount
you be
of
part of something
daily
you have no
activity
control
with the
of
docs.
that could get sued in a court of law? DAOs can
I've
be
just
sued.
woken up, by
So
the
you know
way.
nothing about what you're talking about.
No problem. You're good.
Oh,
So
is that how I get my views, is it? Mate, if you
how
think
do
I'm
we
doing this
read
for the
this
money,
total
you're brain dead.
max years,
I've been doing this for 3 years.
equivalent to the
You try and run a
exercise?
YouTube channel
What
and
this
make money,
means is based
and I'll
on
come and give you
your
$10
mining
every now and again.
capacity, the
And you
miners
see
that
if you
you
can
have,
survive on your YouTube
the
channel. Is that the best you can do? Is to go up my YouTube
697,000
channel?
shares.
What do you think the
is
guy in
what
here with
your
the white
power,
T-shirt is
your
trying to do? Do you
maxi,
think he's trying to
your
make money,
mining
or do you think he's giving
capacity
to charity?
actually is.
And if you
In
think my
order
motives
to
are YouTubing,
achieve
then
that,
you're actually
you would have to.
really getting
This is
desperate.
where
You're
you
digging deeper
max out.
insults.
That's
You
why it says
guys have got
total
nothing
doc
on me
max
because
shares.
I've never invested in
This
these
is what
scams.
your
I'm not Sarah
mining
Grace
gives you the
Denny. I'm
capability of
here
doing. So
exposing bottom feeders of the
between,
world.
if you
This
get your
guy
20,000
will
steps,
have
if you
been
get
promoting
the
Smart Steps.
10
Smart
mile
Steps
distance,
fell
if you
over.
get
Smart
the
Steps
2,000 plus
didn't
calories,
survive because
sleep
everything
8
they
hours,
said
and
didn't
you burn your
eventuate.
calories,
This
right?
is the same. We're
You
doing this.
max
We're
those
doing that. We're
out
rebranding. We're doing a
and
launch. I mean, they're just
click
going to
on
keep rebranding
steps.
themselves. The same
Click
bottom
on
feeders
steps.
of the
I still get
world
to do that this
Right
still
there.
get
morning.
involved in
Click
this
that.
shit.
So,
They follow this
so
shit around
here,
like their life depends on it. The
in
people at the
order
top
to
of the
reach
pyramid
that
make the
max
money.
number,
This guy's not in here
now
because he
you're
wants
going
to
to
give
get
back to
credit
charity.
for
This
every
guy's
step
in
you
here
take.
because he's a bottom feeder
But there's
scavenger trying to make one living
there's
out of
more
running this
credit
meeting with 58
for
people in it.
steps that fall
Why would
of those
anyone listen to this
20,000
scumbag?
that fall into
Because they
tier
are
number
scumbags.
4 in the red section.
It's like why
So
you pay
if you
taxes.
did
Oh, mate, you're just
20,000
regurgitating
steps
everything you get
in the
taught and
red
gaslighted by.
section, you
You're
would be
not
that
original.
much
You get this
closer
shit all the
to
time. Oh,
reaching that
the government's
max
running a
goal.
scam. Oh, the government's running a Ponzi scheme.
Whereas
So
if
it's
you
okay
did
for us to run a
all
Ponzi
the
scheme. What are you, the
20,000
government, are
steps
you?
in
Well,
tier
go live in your
1,
own country. Go to
you would
Mars with
still get
Elon
credit
Musk.
for all
And sit
20,000
there and
steps.
start this
But
up on your own
there
planet
would
and
be
see how it's
some
changed itself.
shares
Who
that
puts
you
the
would
traffic
not
lights on
be
the
able
road?
to get because you didn't
Hey, do you
maximize
drive
your
through stop
steps
signs
by
because you
being
don't
in
need to
tier
obey
4.
the laws? Because the government doesn't obey the laws, I won't obey the laws. I mean, you're an
That
idiot.
makes sense.
I don't need to win
Thank
this.
you so much for
I'm
that.
already winning. I'm already winning. Now, Mr.
welcome.
Cowie is a coward
how to
because
stop
he's
sharing.
out all the hands I had up for the last hour.
All right.
Here we
Anything
go.
else?
That's all. Thank you. Thank you.
Look at him. He's sweating like a rapist now
All
as he
right,
clicks on the next
everyone. Well,
hand.
we're going to go ahead and close it out for
See?
today.
He's not even
Once
answering that
again,
person
we
with a hand
welcome
up.
and thank
He's a
all of you
coward.
for spending a couple hours of your afternoon with us. And we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Until then, everyone, you guys have a good one. See you next time.
The recording has stopped.
It's been ended by host. Well, that's just one of many meetings. One thing I didn't do was grab everyone's name, but I don't need to. Now, if you're wondering who that is, it's not rocket science. Not rocket science, ladies and gentlemen. This is this is my database of information. And what I've been doing is I'm gathering individuals who are promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams, and we put them all together in one place and we build a file on them. If you are a news reporter, if you are a government agent, or if you're on a private investigator company, or you're a detective, you're from the IRS, or you're from Homeland Security, or any of those agencies, and you want this information, you are welcome to it. Just email me from my website. But these are the scams and the Ponzi schemes that I'm currently investigating. And as you can see, if I come down here somewhere, we'll probably find GetFit somewhere. Super One, where's GetFit? GetFit, Miracle Cash and More, $1 million. Even I can't find where they are. Wow. Look at that, I can't even find where it is. There's so many of them. Ah, there it is, GetFit. So GetFit, just put a logo on that. Haven't got hardly anything, but you can, we've got wallet addresses of people that have been involved in it, so we can track the money and see where the money goes. We've got the story of the company, and we have like marketers. So Brendan Ivy has been marketing this, and if you go into his associates, you'll see there's Lynette. And then Lynette, we build a case on her and what she's doing. And we can also go into Ponzi schemes and scams. I haven't actually updated this, but you get the ideas. We have a bit of a file on everyone. So yes, I do have her number, and I just gave her a ring. Obviously, her phone number is not on here, but that's what we do. And if you go to persons of interest, you can see that we haven't done a profile of Mr. Cowie, but this information is available to anyone who's a government authority or somebody of authority who's trying to do action against it. But these are the people. These are the databases. And if Mr. You Talk Shit wants to have his name in here, then use your real name and we'll build a file on you. To give you an idea, if we go into someone like Gobi, Gobi's a notorious scammer. We've got all the evidence we need from a government official. And he's been promoting multiple scams, mainly We Are All Satoshi. And these are all the information that we have. We've got, all the people that are attending these meetings. We collect all their names and their details, and basically means if you search for anyone that's involved in these Ponzi schemes or scams, we can help show these videos to people of authority, and we can close down these scammers. So I should actually close down the meeting. We've got Lisa still here. What do you think, Lisa?
What do I think?
Yeah.
I think we need to go and get a shotgun.
I used to be a target shooter, but apparently you're not allowed to use.
I'm lost for words. I'm just lost for words that they can all still, like Adele's doing it, and she's still promoting. Even an hour ago, she was promoting a bloody Ponzi scheme online, and it just makes me sick.
Remember to feed us those addresses of those people doing it.
I'm going to. Don't you worry.
Because we've got one lady who's promoting GetFit, and she's an Australian lady, and that's her Zoom meeting. Oh no, it's not that one. And her name, if I bring her up, I'll see if I can just bring it up. But she's been fined $5 million.
Really?
Shelley, I can't pronounce her name properly, but she was promoting GetFit. And so what are you saying? Good luck. You've got You Talk Shit in here, and he's going good luck, who's been fined by the New Zealand authorities $5 million, and she has been promoting. What's her name?
Shelley Cullens.
Shelley Cullens. No, Shelley Cullens. This is her here. Read this. This is what we do. This is this agency. We informed them that she was live on a Zoom meeting the other day.
Shelley Cullen, convicted pyramid scheme promoter, share this. The FMA is warning the public to be cautious of financial and cryptocurrency products and services being promoted by Shelley Rose Cullen, Ms. Cullen. Ms. Cullen is known to target different communities in New Zealand, promoting various cryptocurrency and financial-related products and services, none of which appear to be regulated either in New Zealand or overseas. She was recently convicted on 5 counts of breaching Section 24 of the Fair Trading Act 1986 for her part in a pyramid selling scheme known as Lion's Share, where around 83% of participants lost money. You can find out more about that case on the Commerce Commission's website.
So this is the New Zealand website giving us a warning about Shelley. And she's from Australia or New Zealand. It's just a pond. It's just I mean, what are you saying? That we shouldn't worry about? What are you actually trying to use your brain with, mate? You're in the chat room here going on saying that Shelley is from Australia. You need to do more research. Doesn't matter if she's from Pluto, mate. I mean, and look, of all the scams that these people, Marve, I mean, how many scams does somebody need to be involved
The
in?
FMA has also received complaints about Ms. Cullen promoting other cryptocurrency schemes, including Mavi Global and Miracle Cash and more, which appear like Lion's Share and are unregulated entities in New Zealand. Mavi Global is directly associated with the following entities, which we are also concerned about: Ultron Foundation, Lotto Day, Flip Me, and FinUp. If you have invested money and have concerns, please feel free to contact us.
So in a week, because this government department takes friggin' ages to update, they will have GetFit in here. And then they'll have to, and I told them they're rebranding themselves to Move Quest Move Quest or something stupid. You should focus on your health more because you are sick. Oh my God, you've got a little size pea brain. Why don't you start up a YouTube channel and promote all these Ponzi schemes and scams and see how you get on? I've got more followers than you have brain cells, mate. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Anyway, that's all you can do is fire insults at the messenger. Well, if you don't like that, then tell these government agents not to, draw conclusions. So this is the lady that was on the meeting, I assume. I noticed that I was watching her post. I've actually sent her a message, but in here, she's talking about her journey, her fitness goals, and down somewhere here, she was encouraging people. She's probably at church, no doubt. Oh my God, she's so short. And she's probably at church preaching a sermon on how people, and this is the demographics of the people they go after. If this is the lady we're thinking of, she's on here trying to preach the word of God. And in the meantime, she's also telling everyone they should sign up and get fit and buy into this app that she's hoping to get a commission from. I mean, these are the people. They prey on people with religious beliefs, and it's just absolutely shocking. Anyway, I'm just going to have a wee quick scout around. We're going to go to Overdome, and I'm just going to see if I've got the rest of my bookmarks open. What have we got? Overdome. So I think we need to go to this one. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need an email. Anyway, and we'll get Suck on these nuts as my username, if that's the right password. Oh, look at that. Password's good. What have we got there? We're going to go that one. That's probably the same password. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, look at these passwords. Are really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness, it just gets better and better. No, that one's got a 7 at the end. Let's have a guess. 7 at the end? Owning this today. All right, I'll just did here and blockchain. Right, so now we need to go back to I need to go back to, hold on, I'll just get this one and then I'll let you on the stage because I heard a ping. Oh, and by the way, our friend, why don't you come on stage with me? There's a link at the top of the chat room that you're on. Or if you scroll to the very start of the messages, you'll see there's a place you can enter the room. Come on here and tell me why this isn't a scam. You're more than welcome. Rather than hiding behind your identity, let's hear your voice. You can even turn your camera on if you're real ballsy, which would be really nice if you want to. All right, so what have we got here? Oh, Bob. Bob's here. Danny's back in form today. Oh, how you going, Bob? You're live. Oh, hi, Bob. Is that feet? Are you doing I see what you're doing. You're doing your exercises. I can see Bob doing his exercises because he's on GetFit and he's living the dream. I'm just going to open up a few more Zoom meetings because it'd be rude not to. Let's see what we've got here. We're going to go and we'll do some of these older ones because some of these are just too good to be true. I'll go down to our Strategy Labs. I wouldn't mind actually seeing if, who have we got? I wouldn't mind actually seeing.
Strategy Labs, that one.
How you going? What an idiot that guy is. I mean, what a friggin' drop kick. It's just like.
Oh, it was Brandon Emmy quit on her? Brandon Emmy quit on her? Couldn't use him no more?
Oh, has he quit on her?
I don't know. What happened to him? What?
Oh, no, that guy's been on it for a while.
Yeah, I know Herschel. Yeah, Herschel. I heard you stole $5,000 from somebody for the Vortex Unlimited. Yeah.
Oh, but he's not a scammer. What about this talk shit, guys? Like yourself, eh? I mean, ignorance.
Come on stage, dude.
Yeah, I reckon. I don't know why they don't come on stage and they have to sit there in the anonymous name. Even Bob doesn't show his face, and he can come on here and use his voice. We've tracked his voice, and he's a Jupiter, but we know where you live.
I'm going to listen. No,
all right, so let's give him a excuses. What was that, mate?
I said anybody who's been following knows this is definitely me. So
yeah,
I don't hide behind the fake mustache either. I don't hide behind the fake mustache. Jan. Oh, and Jan. By the way, I know 3 of your best friends, so you're toast, my friend. Really close to 3 of your best friends.
I rang up Rouge. It was funny, and he was asleep because he's been out partying hard in Bali. That's where he hangs out.
Yeah.
There's a link coming up on the chat room. Our friend that wants to fight.
It's amazing. Some of
I'm trying to open up in multiple rooms in the background. That's not
the Go people in the Facebook chat. I love all you guys from Canada. Can't wait till Alberta sees all your chats.
Any Canadians in here? If you want to win a prize today, I've got 2 tickets to an ex-cult conference. I will give them away to the first Canadian that gives us their home address. Just need to give us your first name, last name, home address, email it to danny@tehec.com, and we will give you 2 tickets to a decult conference. And yeah, that'd be good. And that goes for any New Zealanders as well. So anyone from New Zealand and Canada, email your first name, your last name, your home address, maybe a proof of home address would be good too, like maybe a power bill or something like that. And we will get back to you. We might be dressed in blue or black and have a shirt, but we will get back to you. We promise.
I'm sorry, I wear the purple suit.
Oh, you're purple just to be cool. It's like so cool. All right, so let's see if we can open.
And some incoming news. If you got any boomerang lovers out there, somebody's gonna be getting dragged into court soon. A big bird told me.
What lovers?
I said a big bird told me somebody might be having to go to court. Somebody goes like this.
What were they associated to?
I just give the sound effect.
It's not Jan Gregory. It's not Jan Gregory.
No, then I have to put on a fake mustache.
It's not Jan Gregory vaping.
No, he doesn't call it fake this guy.
Oh, sorry.
He doesn't call it this much. This guy.
We had one of our movies where I was trying to force one of our movies, but we said that we'd go to federal court and really go back. And it was Ted, the fireman. And I actually listened to it last night again while I was cooking dinner. And I thought that was one of my favorite meetings. And I think every time he said, right, the room's clear, we've removed that person, I would pop up again. And it was so funny, man. But it's only because it got removed, it didn't. So it was quite funny. But I'm hoping to get some more views on it. So if you want to go search for Ted the
but
fireman.
The New York City Fire Department has copies. So I'll see what I wonder what the New York City Fire Department.
Ex-fireman been disgraced by his own department now. Like,
I wonder if fraud is against. If fraud makes you forfeit your pension fund. I believe it does.
Oh, yeah. Well, it would be interesting.
You're a government employee.
You're still represented. Well, you theoretically are, aren't you? Just lose. This guy is so lame. This guy thinks that we're doing this for views. I mean, is that all you've got? You've got views and what else? I don't do my research. That's the 2 things that you've come up with, and you've repeated
wait. Yeah, we do the Jan Gregory. Oh, he does it for the money. Yo, geniuses out there, You know, you could use a program called Social Blade, and you can look up any YouTube user, and it'll give you an estimated earnings of what they actually earn per month. You could do it on CoffeeZilla. You could do it on Boga, Scammer Payback. Who else is pretty big? Trilogy Media. And I'll show you how much they approximately earn at minimum and at maximum. So
yeah, and
it's you can look that stuff
and
up
then say
if you have half a brain, dude.
Everyone on these platforms is trying to do it for money, aren't they? And then we get accused of doing it for the money, so we're just as bad. And then let me show you something, right? How about this? Hey, Crypto G, this is my YouTube channel, and look, I'll show you. I'll show you how much money I make. You ready? Okay, here we go. So this is my YouTube channel, and I'm loading it, loading. And I'll just flip out of that while that loads. I'm just doing something there tricky.
Ding ding.
1 minute. Hey, ding ding dong dong. I'm just showing somebody how much money I make on my YouTube channel because they keep. That's all they can come up with.
Where are
is
these
I'm making
messages
money.
coming in from? Are they on Twitch or?
Oh, I don't know. They're not coming in from. I don't actually know because they're not coming up in the chat room, are they?
No.
And it looks like YouTube, but I can't figure it out either. So it might be. I don't know. I don't even know. I have no idea how they're actually doing it. But you ready to see how much money I make on my YouTube channel? All right, here we go. We're going to go back to that. Here we go.
More than fucking I do.
Yeah. Well, there we go. 278. Interesting enough, I didn't realize I was on the wrong tax bracket for the last 3 years, and they've been withholding 25% of my revenue. And there's a treaty between New Zealand and America, which means now they hold back 5% of my revenue. So I've lost out of my $8,000 I've ever made from this.
Wow, imagine it's a savings account. They'll give it back.
Yeah, well, who knows? But let's go to all time. How did we go all time? Last 28 days. So here we go. Custom lifetime. There we go. So all the money I've ever made out of YouTube, and I'm doing this for over 3 years, produced 1,600 videos. Let's have a look. You ready? Here we go. This will be good. $10,000. Oh my God!
How much?
Bloody rich.
Jesus.
$11,000.
You're coining it in.
I know. I'm ripping it up. And now I divide that by 1,600, and it equals. I get $8.70. I get $7 a video on average.
And how much of that have you given to Chavez?
Well,
65%.
Well, he should have actually given me 10 grand because I found his last name. Remember that, don't you? And the other interesting thing, which is that I found quite amazing, is hold on, I'm just going to remove a couple of things that are popping up on my screen. Remove. Is that's all the money that people have thrown at me as well. So that's super chats. That's not just from videos, from adverts. That's from when people have donated money. So when I did my 24-hour marathon, living the dream.
Oh,
boy.
Have you seen the guy commenting in the YouTube chat called Mincy? And it looks like he's done a few videos on scams, triage, and Robex, a couple of others.
Oh, has he now?
It looks like he's going to jump on a live with you at some point. I haven't checked any of his content out yet.
You're
But
right,
I will do.
Oh my God! But we've got the heavyweights in here. Hide your camera. Susie's here. No flashing on the camera, Susie. Yeah.
I actually said I thought he was a scammer first, but I did a quick scan of the videos and I saw triage and I went, "This guy's in triage." So I have apologized.
Yeah, right. Got the wrong scammer. So wrong person. I know what you're saying.
That happens.
Hello.
Hello.
It's easy to ask for forgiveness.
How are you?
What?
What is
easy
really?
to ask for
meeting that we can crack. That's what I'm sorry, it's a bit crackly, ladies and gentlemen. We were just gonna the Zooms just in case they are broadcast. But it is 10 o'clock, which means the rest of the world Jan is. I'm going Kuala Lumpur or a Hong Kong, but I don't know if he's doing that to hide his location.
There's a big band.
Did you see the picture that I sent to me?
Well, I haven't had a chance, but I shall go have a look. Did you find the timestamp on it?
But he's in trouble.
I found this was in what? The picture was stamped September 21st. And in the background, you can see a Honda dealer. And if you zoom in on the picture, you can find that particular Honda dealer is in Selangor, Malaysia.
Take this upstairs.
Too good at this. Too good at this, covert.
I love it. I love it. That's so exciting.
It's those glasses.
Okay.
Isn't it?
So where did you see that? The main room?
No, it's in the room that has all of the screenshots.
In the morning at 10 o'clock.
Ah, okay. Screenshots.
Is that Lisa? Hi, Lisa.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Lisa's back.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll probably know everything about him in like 72 hours once I give a call to one of his best friends.
There it is. Look at that. If you look in the background, there's a Honda dealer.
Great job, my friend.
Right. So
now we send that to Alberta. So now you send this to Alberta. Oh, where is it?
Yeah, no.
Take it away,
Have you got their email, or do I have to do that?
Did they forget to paint the bonnet on that Bentley or whatever?
Oh no, it's all the rage, mate. You don't paint the bonnets.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because if you go to my other YouTube channel, you know me how I love YouTube. There's a guy that's bought this guy's Rolls Royce and he's redone it, and it's a whatever they call it. Can't even say it properly. Montura. Where is it? See if I can find it. I was watching it last night because I love Matt Armstrong. If Matt Armstrong's listening to my video, please share it so I can be rich and famous like you. Masori.
I watched the elderly couple. I watched that the other night.
So they took it to Mansouri, that guy there, and he took his car, put new wheels on it, and fixed up all the crap that they've done wrong. And then and now he's saying he's got to pay for it. And a little wee badge would cost you $3,000 on the car. It's crazy, but you have to have a look at it really to believe it, to see it really. But it's just a little bit of a side story there I'm just talking about.
Yeah.
Where's all the Monsouri stuff? But that's all the craze. You don't paint your bonnet. We'll see it in a second.
Yeah, so
that's all that.
So
there you go. There's the Rolls Royce. It was totaled. He bought it for I think $350,000. Rebuilt it, and then took it to Mansouri, and they put the proper wheels back on it again.
It looks thirsty.
I've been following his journey. I have.
Yeah, it's quite addictive, isn't it?
He's funny. He does make me laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Now we're just going through here, having a wee look around to see if there's anything in here that we should be careful on. So, this You Talk Shit really does live up to his name, but the fact that this lady Shelley Clolton has been fined $5 million. Shelley Cullens has been fined $5 million.
How much can I get if I find
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's meant to have taken 17 million of mum and dad investors. Pixel's barking. Can you tell Pixel not to bark while I'm on the internet?
You could hear Helen on that Zoom the other night.
After I become friends with Kid Bolga, Chavez is toast. I'll have that apartment number within 20 minutes.
Have you got his apartment number?
I will get it.
Pixel.
And I will also have Pascal's. I'll have Pascal's house number 2.
Oh, there must be some other people on here. Hey, is it? Oh, it's not 11 o'clock yet.
Vinny! Vinny! My buddy! Vinny's my buddy.
Vinny.
Which one's Vinny? Is it Benny?
He's gonna get you some what? What was that? What type of rum?
Guava rum, my friend.
Guava
berry
rum.
Guava berry rum.
If I knew you could be blind, we would have got you ages ago. Should we ring up Lynette? Let's see if she's available again. Hang up.
Yeah, she's supposed to do an interview with us.
Oh yeah, we're ready for your interview.
Yeah, why are you Question 1, why are you rebranding? Is it because of all the bad publicity?
That was his password, Lynette. Double N.
So you got as the name of that building, the Honda building behind him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon that's their car park where they're working out of.
I would bet so.
Have you managed to find that on Google Maps?
I'll take the metadata out of the photo. I bet you there's metadata in it.
Yeah, if you I sent you the link to the.
You still see the car park there on Google Earth.
Yeah, can you see the exhaust fumes when he drove off? This is the smell.
Well, there's also another Honda location that's near a Bentley dealer, but the naming convention of the building is not the same.
Invading their privacy by letting people know where they're parking their cars. It's just now. What do we do? Have we got Google satellite pictures? Let's see where he was. Let's investigate this in real time.
Yeah, I'd be the asshole who calls the dealership like, yeah, I'm trying. Jan Gregory's in front of me. He's trying to buy another car. I'd like to do did he pay his car off at your location?
Well, you could actually say, could you come over and meet me? I'm standing in the car park that's just over by the bridge. And then they could, so there we are here. So there's the car park right there, isn't it? Isn't that it?
Yeah.
Like, there's the bridge. Far out. This is good. So that's his car park there.
I bet you the building
he'll be in that building. Right.
Oh, no, Jed.
That's the grass.
Johnny, tilt it. Get it on a tilt, and you can get in
mate,
there.
You just want more. You just aren't satisfied with this groundbreaking stuff that you want. You want to know the last time they watered the garden. Okay.
I hate to I'll call our buddy to tell him to go walk outside since he's friends with Jan. Like, hey, go walk around with Jan, and I'll give out the location. Our hyper buddy.
What's interesting about that photo, or at least the Google Street View image, it's from 2021. So you know that there's some changes. There are some changes since then.
You're not helping us, but they have definitely
that angle. Get that angle, Danny.
What angle? Okay,
that angle where he stood.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God, look at this. Man. Hold it. Wait, there's more. Okay, let's go find him.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was looking at.
Don't make out that Crypto G was right. Okay, here we go.
Go for a run. Did you get any rewards for moving
It's
down
just
there?
making me look like I'm competent.
What are you talking about? He's got like 20 watches on right now.
Go for it, God. Go for
Oh my
it.
goodness.
Not a bad lower fill, Danny.
God, this is so exciting.
I know this is ridiculously exciting. Hold it. I just come up with an idea. We're going to go for a drive. No, look, we're going for a drive. We're going to go to here, right? And then we're going to turn in to the car park. Here we go. The car park. There it is. There it is, isn't it? He was in that park. What is that building?
Does it get in there?
Get in there. I'd love to be. I don't know if I'd like to be in a romantic relationship with you. Just saying.
Over the bridge.
Oh, the bridge. I didn't think of the bridge. I'm going to get on the bridge. How am I going to get on the bridge? How do I get on the bridge? Okay, hold it. We need to think this out.
Got to jump and press forwards at the same time.
I'm just working on it. Don't leave me alone. Just my first day back on the job. Let's go back to the bridge. We're going up the bridge, down the bridge, on the bridge. Here we go.
You need sound effects now with the cars going past.
Oh my God, we're going to be on the bridge.
Beep, 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 beep. You need truck horn.
Oh, it's not letting me over. I've got to change lanes. Oh, mongrel. Hold it. Way back.
Get out of the way, to heck.
Oh, it might be a one lane. I might be heading the wrong way. I might be going up the river. I might need to start from the other journey of the bridge. Okay, here we go. All right, now we'll turn around. Here we go. Oh, I've got to be
It's
there.
such a great tool, isn't it? I mean, Jesus.
Well, it is if you're asked, but not if you're a scammer. You'd be kind of pissed off that Jan Gregory would be watching this at the moment. I can hear this. As his heart's pounding out of his chest. He's going to find me.
Quick, hide the sugar cubes.
Hold it. What's this house? We need to somehow get on the other side of the road. It won't let me switch roads.
Yeah.
But you can see what I'm trying to do here. It's just not playing game. It's not playing ball. I think it's because it's going the other way, and I'm not used to driving the wrong way in the woods. I reckon if we go over the road,
up in the air again and back down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, here we go. All right, up in the Ooh, right. Okay, I'm dizzy now.
Ooh.
I don't know where I am. Oh, there's the bridge. Right, so we've got to get to the other side of the bridge, don't we? I think if we follow that car, we follow that car. Whoops. Oh my God. Bridge. That truck better not cut us off. Get out of the way. All right, so I think we turn around now. There'll be a lane, won't there? Oh, no, there it is there. So that's the beginning of the bridge. Who put me in charge? Look, that truck has just been a pain in the ass. I've got to get on the other side of the road. Is there a way of changing lanes? That's it there. Oh, the arrow's the wrong way. So I need to somehow convince YouTube, let me go that way. But it won't let me jump. Can I get over there?
Are you actually on Google? Is this Google Earth? Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably, rather than Street View, you might get the above view with a tilt. You know, you've got that little compass. The little compass in the bottom right there. You can angle it and change the heading.
I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get that building now. I'm trying to think if it jumps, if I can jump over the fence. Okay. So what do you do?
So yeah, back on overhead satellite view.
Okay. Rotate. Do we zoom out? No. Okay. How do you get back to satellite?
Street view? You want to close that?
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Here we go.
And then the compass that you got somewhere.
And drop it.
Right
God,
inside.
you just know everything, don't you? Here we go. So I'm going to drop the wee man on the bridge, which we really want them right there anyway, don't we? We want them right on that bridge there. Here we go. You ready? Oh, that's not on the bridge. Is that on the bridge? That's not on the bridge. It's like I'm missing the bridge. Well, is that the bridge? I think I
may not have. Yeah, it may not have that bit accessible. Some of the.
Let's try dropping it there. No, did it again. Okay. I still reckon we can do this. Oh, is there any other lookout point that we could be at? On the roof? So it's telling me there. Actually, it's telling me where it's all been marked. So it hasn't been marked. So I need to just probably go back. Yeah, that's why we're having problems. It's not because I'm an idiot. It's a completely different excuse. So we go here. And now we're going to finish up where we don't want to be. Oops. Nice brick wall. Hold it. Yeah, but I think that's about going to be best.
Aren't you?
Yeah, and there's the car parked in the park over here.
Yeah.
But he was parked right there. So what is that building? Susie's doing. I can hear her going. Hold it. She's writing to them now. Hey, somebody's hands. Who's that? We've got movement on
Lisa, isn't it? So she's.
We've actually got movement. We've got movement on Bob's camera. Bob's got movement on his camera. What's happening?
Oh, is it Bob? Is it?
It was. He was there.
We've seen his hand.
Yeah. Okay. So that's now. What date was that photo?
The 21st of September.
Right. So we know he was standing there on the 21st of September. And if you guys want to put a bit of our misery, and you do know where Jan Gregory is living at the moment, just tell us. You know, that would be the ultimate. I mean, we don't really want to play stupid bugger games on the internet looking for people. You know, Susie's got better things to do than get a magnifying glass out and go, You know what I'm saying? And where's our boy today? Where's our truck driver? He would have taken the truck over there and parked on that bridge. Right.
Yeah, we've got some other photos of Marcos out there too.
Well, did you see that Facebook page I sent of him and his other undercover name?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And we've got photos of his girlfriend. I went through all his girlfriend's photos. I had to slow down on some of them and make sure I was taking in all the information.
Girlfriend's what?
Well, Marcos is Jan Gregory's right-hand midget, and he's got a girlfriend, and he's got a fake name.
You didn't go through her drawers.
I did actually. I went through everything I could. I think if I went to here and I go to that, we should have the screen pop up in a second. Like that photo of me, it's pretty good, isn't it? So when I was looking really good. And now we go to here when it loads. Oh, that's good. Well, that's good. We can go back to the Alberta Security Commission and say we know where he was on the 21st of September. No reason why he would change. And is that allegedly his car, or is that the guy that picked him up? You know, I bet that's where the scam headquarters are, where they build all the software.
Doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Isn't it?
I know what I can do. I could ask Ridge. I'll ask him if he's on here. Let's go ask him. What's his name?
No, don't get him again.
He couldn't stop it. He's just beating his chest like a gorilla.
Stop! I love you, Danny.
I think he's on steroids. He must be on steroids.
Something
Oh, he has to be. We found where Jan Gregory. We found out where Jan Gregory where headquarters are. Oh, actually, I know what I'll do. We'll pull his bluff. We'll go to screenshots.
The thing is, he didn't start off like on speed, did he? But I remember joining the meeting. I didn't really know who he was.
Yeah,
and he was like at 100 mile an hour at that point.
I think he was 150 miles an hour. Yeah, well, maybe he was 100 mile an hour, and his mind was 150 miles an hour. Hey,
yeah.
Hey, mate, we've found out where Jan is, and we're just sending the helicopters around at the moment. Okay, I'll see what he says, because he has his 4-hour sleep and he goes out partying again. He has offered to fly me to Bali. He's offered to fly me to Bali and live in his apartment for $33 a day.
That's what he did. You said you were a bit
so I'm
concerned.
leaving on at 4 o'clock today. It's going to be great.
They'd kill you off if you went there?
I think that would be a possibility. And I'm going, and he's trying to get my head on the blockchain. And he said, was it Internet 3? I just don't understand it. I go, no, I do understand it, but I just don't give a shit. You know, that's the truth of it. So here's Marcos.
They love Web3, don't they? They just love it.
Oh, it's just going to be the future, because Facebook have missed a gaping big part of their business, because they're stuck on Web 2. So they're going to start up Web 3, build a version of Facebook, and build it all on Web 3. And it's going to make everyone millionaires in the world. I don't know. That means the money will be worthless, because we'll all be worth the same. But you've got to sign up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Did you have a look at their Excel sheet that they did?
Mate, when I saw that, I think of you, because it's just what you do is you get 1 times 1,000,000, and it's 2 million.
I know. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. See, this is his girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and she loves him because he's a talented guy. So here we go. Because he's.
Oh, it's a lovely picture, isn't it? Really.
This is the offence.
It's a shame the story behind it.
Look at that.
Nice.
That's just beautiful. Yep. Oh, so he's South African. He's got a whole lot of Russian stuff. That's his mother.
Ukrainian. It's Ukrainian, I believe.
Oh, mate. Same thing, mate. They always talk funny.
Well, yeah, you know. Maybe.
Don't get me to do public relations for any country. I'll kill that next time. It's got lots of problems there. Oh, look, this is where they've been. Oh,
his surname didn't seem to suggest.
Oh, who makes those surnames? Because look how long they are. They're just ridiculously long. They must go, whatever your surname is now, it needs to be 3 times longer. Imagine De Heck. What would they do with De Heck? De Heck, De Heck, that'd be a great name, wouldn't it? So we're looking at photos, and all this is in. So what language is this stuff in? That's Russian. Well, it's got a Russian name at the top. That's why I
put it through ChatGPT and put it with Ukrainian.
Oh, right. Probably is.
But I would imagine they're quite similar.
Yeah, they look like. So that to me look like Orthodox Church. Oh, it's a friggin' Bible, isn't it? Because that's a scripture. I can tell these things from my educational background. I've been part of a cult. Does anyone know I'm part of a cult? Hey, once again, if you want to give us Jan Gregory's home address, we are willing to give you 2 cult tickets to go to watch a cult, a movie about cults.
You can sit at the back.
Yes, that's right. It's going to be good. So these are photos, and here he is here. So this is dead giveaway. Where's this, Susie? Where do you think he is? 7K getaway. Oh my God, 7K medals.
Oh, is it?
Oh my gosh.
They can't help themselves, can they? One scam from another, you know, and there's nothing, I haven't been able to prove that 7K medals is a scam. It's just overpriced gold. And also you have to pay a yearly membership, and also you get a wee referral fee, and you can't buy and sell gold in every country of the world through their platform because they're not allowed to. There's some sort of law about it. Anyway, other than that, it's not a scam. It's just an awkward way of losing your money. Yep.
It's done all right this year, gold, actually.
You're not helping. You're
Yeah.
not helping.
Very good.
What the hell is happening? Well, I need help, Crypto G. I looked at Pulse, right? And I am rich. My Pulse coin has gone down to $82 worth of cents to 200. Today it's worth 200.
Oh, is it? There we go. It's back to where it was.
Well, I don't know where it was, because they gave me one when it was $160 worth of value. Now it's gone back up to 200.
Yeah, they do that. You should have bought some more when it was down at 60.
It's gone.
And sold it when it got back to 200.
But now I'm thinking, what do I do with my my $137 worth of WBN? It's doing nothing for me. I need to put it somewhere.
Your W what?
WBNB. It's just,
oh, right. Okay.
I'm doing nothing. It's just sitting there on
I think you might need to do something with your World Mobile token as well, because they are no, they're upgrading the coin so that it goes across multiple networks.
Oh, I see. So I buy more, or I still think that's a great find.
No, you just you upgrade it.
Oh, okay. Well, you can help me do that. We could do it now, but everyone's watching. I feel a bit.
No. I need to sort it out myself.
Hey, did you see? So you missed the guy putting his password in every letter. You could see every letter that he was typing in, but I had my banner over it. Oh, what a crack up!
It's not ideal, but it doesn't. It's not a huge vulnerability because you'd need to be sat in front of his computer to.
Well, you'd need a seed phrase, and then.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you had the seed phrase, you can do anyway.
The problem is he knew that password
first.
So if he knew the password he was putting in, he would be using that password for other things, and I just about guarantee. You could log into other things like his Gmail or all sorts of things.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
and the fact that it was someone's name and year of birth as well is not ideal.
Yeah, I always make sure I use my correct date of birth and day of birth, because if most people know that you pick a day either side rather than having your actual date of birth, so I always use my real date of birth, because then it makes people think they just won't figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I love driving through these roads. It's quite dangerous. If you ever want to drive up the wrong way of the road, you could just use Google, couldn't you? Like if you were speeding, whoops, I've changed ways. If you were speeding down the streets of Los Angeles and you wanted to do a car chase with the police following you, and you wanted to know what it was like driving towards the traffic, you could use this, couldn't you? You could go like, I'm going to crash.
Let's go drive in the opposite direction.
Yeah, and you practice your driving skills.
The cars.
Like, if I go to that lane there.
It looks reasonably civilized there, doesn't it?
Where is it? Malaysia?
Yeah, it's Malaysia.
Yeah, is this like Kuala Lumpur?
Yeah, close.
Right, because that's where he meant to be, isn't Kuala Lumpur? Yeah, so he could be living here.
They're very close to each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get a nice
was it flying or
I have a couple other photos to analyze. There's some shots of.
Oh, you do.
In the.
I can give you a couple of photos to analyze, baby. That should not come out right, did it? But you know what I'm getting at. I was just trying to. I'm pretending Rob was here. It's all right. Where is Rob? Rob, come meet the vendors. Rob came over for a cup of tea last night. He's done a video on Helen.
I saw that.
Oh, morning. Yeah. What time? My mate wants me to come in. What time? Where's Rob? Oh, did he? So he's put it up. Yeah, I won't play it because I don't really want people to connect. You know who are and who are. But I'll see if Rob's available. It was brilliant. It was quite good. Did you?
No,
I
haven't seen it yet. No. I'm surprised it didn't pop up in my notifications.
Yeah. I won't broadcast it now because Helen will tell me off.
No, that's fine.
But what I'm saying is, go check out his thing and you'll see it. It's quite cool.
I can put it on 1.5 speed then.
Yeah. I thought I wanted to put it on her YouTube channel, and she's waiting for that perfect video, and I'm going, that will never happen. Just put it up now. People will see that's the problem. It's just done quite well. All right, guys. I don't think we've got anything else coming up, have we? I think I've got enough Zooms open to.
I found it honest, insightful, and fun. So
yeah, I thought it was brilliant. I was actually really impressed by it. I was thinking, wow, that's really cool. So I just hope that she will put it up. I'm just going to open about another few move quests. We'll have to. They must be running another meeting. I'll just open another 10 connections just in case. Right. Just been asked to go in.
So this other photo has some shots out the window of inside the office. So they're inside an office, but you can see the landscape outside the window.
Oh, put it up. Oh, why don't you check it in there? Let's see if we can figure it out with all of our BDIs looking at it. Because
all right, hang on.
What is it with Rob?
Ding.
What?
The Avengers are having a live meeting. Rob's funny, eh? Just click on the bloody thing and get in here. So there we go.
Oh, he might be on the crapper.
It's hard work, that boy, sometimes.
He might be busy,
It could be. I've never. He hasn't got a life. Is it Wednesday? No, he hasn't got a life. He only works one day a week because he gets the girl in on Wednesdays to help him out, you see. So that's his whole week is like, oh, I better have everything ready. You know what I mean? So that's Wednesday, which is tomorrow in New Zealand land. All right. So we've got, what have we got? Have we got a, do you want to give it a go? I'm just going to try logging into our last few ditch meetings that might give us some entertainment.
Crunch.
Oh, I can hear birds. Who's got birds? What crunch?
You crunching through the Zooms, lad.
Hey, Rob might. Oh, right. Just saying.
Bob always has the birds. It's Bob.
Yeah.
He's outside somewhere.
Yeah, it's too late here for birds. Get the owl every now and again.
Oh, look, there's a meeting. Somebody's lost their meeting. Let's go and clean that one up. I like to clean up. So who's changed their lot? When it's 303. Oh, so that was one I don't even know. We won. They must have their names.
Danny.
Yes, sir.
Danny,
yes, sir.
Next time you get an opportunity to speak to Rees or Jan or that other dude that was on, we haven't got a physical. We haven't got access to the boosters, have we? For Bit Harvester, you don't actually get those. They plug them in for you. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody did mention a good point. Why couldn't we have them in our own office?
Yeah. And but
LT's mentioned that.
I think I'd like you, if possible, to ask them for the data on the hash improvements.
Okay, I'll ask.
And also to say that, look, hey, if you're so certain that this booster works, we'd like to test a physical example out, because there's a couple of people that we can spin those devices out to, and they'll run a full test on it.
All right, so you're going to say what you just said again while I hold down the record button, and I'm going to. You ready? You got?
Oh no, not for. Is this for a purpose other than the AI?
No. This is okay. I'll say it then. Hey, look, we've been studying your little wee USB pen drive, and we're curious, and we'd like to see some data to prove and see the improved performance. Have you got any of that information available for us, Reese? If you can, show it to us. We'd love to see it. And if possible, could you send one to PO Box 275? Oh, sorry, just kidding. But yeah, we'd like to see the data. Is there any way of seeing the data? There you go. He will just get that. He'll come back to me. He loves me at the moment. Right. He wants to have my babies.
Yeah, just to, say, tell him we want to plug one in and we want to test it. There's a couple of people that are interested in knowing, the performance. Actually doing a test.
We could buy one for You Talk Shit.
Yeah, that fucking right up. I mean, they've got to prove. They've got to prove it, haven't they? It's like we can say whatever we want, but it's their
Hey, You Talk Shit. Maybe you could provide us that evidence.
Responsibility to provide the data proof.
Well, I think You Talk Shit would be a good example. If you can show us that somebody has made money from GetFit, other money from the steps in the token, rather than money from selling. No money generated from multi-level marketed commission sales, but anyone that's made money, more money than they've put in, show us. And then we're all ears. But until then, you're a scammer. Just saying.
Indeed.
Yeah. All right. Well, it looks like there's no other Zoom meetings on. It's late night.
That's the word that I was phrase I was looking for.
What, prove something or other? What?
The burden of proof.
Oh, burden.
Is on them, not us.
Now, why is there no one on these Zoom meetings? What time is it? Mostly late now. I know you're 11:45. Daylight savings is going to happen here soon. Has it already happened? Is it last night?
For you, it has.
Has it? Oh, that's
Well,
why. So I missed.
He's living in the past.
So it used to be 9:45, 9:46, and now it's 10:46. And that explains.
You didn't wait. You didn't know that. Didn't know that daylight savings happened for you?
Well, I didn't know. I don't even know. I had a feeling it might have been. I knew it was coming up, but I didn't know it was last night because I woke up at 5:30 this morning and thought, oh, okay. So it was actually really 6:30. Is that what you're saying?
So you started your show at what I saw as, what would that be?
I'm just trying to figure out whether
5 a.m., 5:30 a.m.
Well, I started it pretty much on 6 o'clock, but it would have been 5 o'clock. Do you guys not have daylight saving, or you do? Now
we do, but I guess in North America it doesn't happen for another 6 weeks.
Oh, right, and now it just gets confusing.
So
right,
so Canadians are not. We're not quite to where you are yet. Then now we're what 17 hours apart.
Do I have to update your name? You were 8+, but now you're going to be 9+, or 6 plus, and then in 6 weeks' time we'll be back to 8+. Oh, I'm just not going to even try doing that anymore.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to figure out, why is there no Zooms on at the moment? Because I'm going through like 60 of them and there's nothing. Nothing.
I'm over in Moncton, New Brunswick today.
Oh. Did you fly to different countries?
From Toronto.
Toronto. Okay, share the screen. Open share screen. What's Bob trying to say? Bob's trying to say share the screen. This was deleted.
What? No.
Oh, yeah. So Bob.
Oh, that's because that was the behind the MLM thing. It was behind the MLM while you were in the room because the share option was open.
I did try and use that software you had, split screen something or other. Do you realize how many Zoom connections I could open up on a split screen if I did split screen my screens? My computer would blow up. It's already going to blow up. It's just a blow up. So who's that lady? Oh, you're kidding me. That's not the lady on the Zooms, is it?
Oh, that's one of the... No, she was on BITHARVEST.
Who is that?
She was on Jan's thing.
Oh,
she was on
You found her?
Jan's live call. Yeah, somebody was watching the live. Yeah, because when you talk on Facebook live chats, it gives your profile. So
cash flow NFT. Oh, great!
Hello, New Zealand.
You know, you can go back to those. That Facebook Live, you should be able to play that again and get all the replay of all the people that were in there.
Facebook Live. Actually, so
I was just skimming the chat.
Oh, you were good, aren't you?
Yeah, one of the people was cheering him on.
So we need to actually start.
I was just yeah, one of the person's from Canada.
I've got this. I've got YouTube having a go at me at the moment because I haven't given people enough privacy. You know those videos I did with the blurry images on them? Yeah, well, you won't believe this. They have come back to me and said that I haven't given them enough privacy and they want me to blur out more videos.
Yeah. Oh, well, the thing is that you that was why I put the comment on there, is you blurred the main character out, but you can still see the individual in the box at the top.
Who do you work for? Bloody Google.
And at one point, the tile moves off her face and then back onto it.
I know,
it's hilarious.
So you know whose software I'm using to do that?
Sorry?
So do you know whose software I'm using to do that?
Is it an AI thing? Is it?
No, when you go and click face blur, it takes an hour and it scans everyone's face in the video. And then it says you can blur out everyone's face. We'll pick out the faces you didn't want to blur. So I did everyone's face.
Yeah.
And then it comes back and that's what you get. So, and also it doesn't, if you have 5 people in it, it blurs, it doesn't turn it off and on. It just blurs the same position for the whole video.
You probably would have been better off with that one, just putting a manual mosaic tile in, wouldn't you? Because they're all pretty much in the same place throughout the
Well, that's
video.
No, not really, because you said they moved away.
So your question's got to be, you have to raise your hand in the boomerang chat and ask them, JoJo, how she puts the blur across her eyes, the rainbow blur. Because she moves around and it keeps the blur.
Yeah, that's they call tracking. So it does track, but it's just it doesn't track fast enough. It's crap. And this is just built into YouTube, who want you to sit there all day long watching a 4-hour video and blur out as they move around the room and change. As soon as they shuffle on a Zoom, you're buggered. It's just crap software. That's basically it.
Storyfire. Storyfire.
Storyfire
and BitChute.
What the fuck?
Those are my two.
Yeah. What the hell's happening here? Look at that.
So I know Susie can explain that. It looks like some kind of facial thing.
Oh my goodness. Do you know that logo? That's GES Partners. This lady's big. This will be the lady that was
she did cash flow. She did cash flow also. Mavi.
So Bob, you just say this so casually, but this lady's a monster in it. We've got another.
Where's she from?
I find them out pretty easily.
New Zealand.
New Zealand. She's a Kiwi?
New Zealand.
Oh well,
there was another one that came out of. Was that the same lady from earlier?
Yeah.
Yes.
There was another New Zealander on there, wasn't there?
Well, I think they
Somebody was watching.
Somebody was
watching the chat room.
Yeah. So if we go to Mr. Harris, we'll just put her in brackets for NZ now. Did I do NZ right? Yeah, I did. So now we just need to move her over to New Zealanders. And I reckon she's right up under, I reckon she'll be the, if she's involved with this, she'll be the lady, won't she? So there's Crystal. So what else did we get about her? Have we got any other nicer photos from something with stars all over? Oh my God.
Oh, everything else you promoted.
Oh, that's brilliant. There we go. We'll take that one. Oh, cloud token. What are these people mental? I am
cloud token.
I've seen that before.
No, yeah, you're the diehards of Jan.
Water for life. Oh my God, that's that water. What do they call that water that everyone Canton? What do they call it?
Smart water.
No, they have this water that is that her? I
Yes.
don't know if that's her, actually.
Yes.
Wet water.
All right, we'll take another photo. Oh my God, she's part of the gang.
Oh, and there was a person promoting.
I'm dead now. Gonna die.
Oh,
now we're going to have a
boy.
look at neutral. Now let's have a look at neutral friends. Oh, you don't realize
Look
this,
at her
but I'm
friends.
not.
Look at her friends. Larry Q. Larry Q. Larry Q.
Friends. Where do you see friends?
Larry Q is another Jan supporter. So I bet she's friends with all the supporters.
Right.
Does anyone remember Phoenix token?
Oh, another New Zealander.
These are all New Zealanders, mate. I might just log in as the Pizzo Conzu
Phoenix token? No, that's Miracle Cash.
Was it? I've just
Yeah, that's Miracle Cash.
Is it? I just saw an order on that MQT token, and I've had a little look, and there's somebody that's got Phoenix.
I'm like laser focused.
Yeah.
I know, like
Phoenix token is Miracle Cash. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Miracle Cash, obviously, this wallet, somebody in Miracle Cash and the GetFit. $6,000 worth they just bought, literally in the last few minutes.
Who?
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
There's a big order that came through on. I was looking at the Move Quest token.
Are you approving these orders as they come in, Crypto G? The way that you see this stuff coming and going, like it's got let them through.
I'm always looking for an opportunity to arbitrage, and if I can see a pattern that I can read in the chart, then I'll have a little nibble at it.
You got to get out more, mate. You got to go out and play your banjo more.
It's my chess game, isn't it?
Oh, neutral friend. So, goodness me. So we could just about go through here and figure out.
We get our.
What? It's all broken up. He's going into the metaverse.
Pixelated.
As long as 4% goes towards the yacht. Okay. Oh,
yeah.
Is everybody frozen? Is it me?
No, you. Yeah. I think, yeah.
I'm uploading photos.
Danny spinning. Hello.
This isn't the lady.
I like your video spinning.
Hello. This isn't the lady that we saw do that dance at the We Are All Satoshi thing, is it? Remember they were in the foyer? There's 5 of them. They come to do something. Are we back?
Yeah.
Let's see.
What have we got here? So this lady was
in Auckland. That's where she's from.
Yeah. Well, it says lives in Auckland. Yeah. Are you back, Bob? Where'd you go, Bob? Bob ran. Bobby gone? Bobby's broken up.
Must be setting up for his next meeting.
Also reminds me of Mr. Bean. Bob.
Hello, Bob. Yeah, I think she's Kiwi. I'll put Kiwi down. Yeah, I said when I went through customs once that I was a Kiwi, and they said that's a bird. I was like, oh, well, sorry. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I didn't know who I was. But there she is. So that's Crystal Harris. There is
we have her member ID. Let's see, we've got a link for her. Should we sign up under her?
Well, actually, why don't we just open up everything? We've got all the stuff here. There's a gang here, a really big gang in Christchurch called the Harris Gang. And I used to be part of the Watt. Well, I am still part of the Watt family. And the Watt family. Oh, look, there it is. Look at the photos. There's the big harvest there. Oops.
Yeah.
That's what we want. One of those. We want one of those so that we can test it. Because we don't believe we don't believe your data, your stats.
Right.
I want to see that 40% improvement in hash rate as soon as
you think of everything here though, mate. Because remember, Wee Global was claiming that they're going to bring out a cell phone that was going to mine for whatever, and then they were going to bring out a computer that was going to, mine for blah blah. But then you didn't need to; you could buy some cloud storage and do some mining, blah blah. And now they've come out with something like this. It's just another. They were going to come out with a watch at one stage, weren't they? So it's just all bullshit.
Yeah.
But there's a lady that might be of interest. if she must be promoting this because she's got all these affiliate links.
Oh, she is.
Yeah. So what we need to do? I mean,
she promoted the live stream.
Bob, you just gave us a home run, and you don't even realize you're talking more calmly than the caterpillar on its way to its best feed ever. But you've done it, mate. You've just broken the enigma.
Boom.
You know, there's people queuing up to look at the data that you just handed over like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying, Bob? You're just a local hero, undiscovered. You know. I don't know who.
You're a
would be
hero,
around.
Bob.
Yeah, nothing like Susie
Thank
and Crypto
you.
G. You're just way out
My
there.
face will be shown when we catch Chavez. I will show my face.
Oh, okay. Did everyone hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So here we go.
Bob. Take a bow, Bob.
Oh my God! Look at this. We've got a telephone number. Should we ring her up?
Oh yes, let's
Drink
call
8
her.
glasses. Really?
Oh, okay. Let's ring her up. Okay. I don't know. I'm just going to say, is that how you doing? I shouldn't have that number on the screen. Just saying. But anyway, 1 minute. We'll get it off the screen in a minute.
Cut it off a little bit.
Oh, that one there.
Right, we're ringing her.
The number you have called is not currently active or is invalid. Please check the number and dial again.
Well, that phone number, Google, in case you're watching that phone number, is not actually, I'm just going to keep moving it like that, actually not valid. I want to do that again because I'm in disbelief that somebody would have their number like that and then have it disconnected. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do it again. And what I'm going to do is we're going to do a research.
You have reached the voicemail box of
Free radical scavenger.
Oh, no, it is. G'day, Crystal. How you doing? Danny DeHick is my name. I just noticed that you have been promoting some
at
cool...
the tone, record your
Here we
message.
go. Hello, Crystal. Danny's my name. I've just been looking on the internet and we found that you have been promoting some pretty cool stuff. I'd like to know more information about it. Is it possible you could give me a ring back on 021 961 652? Look forward to hearing from you. Have a great day. Sure, that was close. You guys need. So, what did I do wrong then? I must have
just mentioned your name. That was the you, next time. Don't tell
Oh
your
no,
name.
I do that because I don't think I should. People like we've got little talk
just say
shit
Danny.
saying that I'm hiding behind a fake name, but I don't. It's just that
No,
people
just
don't.
say Danny, just because then
I
they
did say
might.
Danny.
No, but you went the heck, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
And they did you not?
No. No, I did it at the start, and then I went beep, and then I went Danny instead. She's so critical, man. Just like I'm just going to climb back in my shell. Crash flow NFT. What's that? We've seen that before, haven't we? Cash flow NFT. That just anything NFTs. Oh, I've seen the logos before. These images on the top, they were on something else. That's not GetFit. No, I've seen these pictures before. I know the royalty free shit, but those pictures there. They've rebranded this. This is something else. I have seen this before.
Ooh.
Well, it could be.
Oh no, this is a cash flow NFT.
Loot boxes, are they?
Yeah. Oh look, and you can get life. It's got all these things I've got from Crystal Harris. Harris.
You're going to end up at that guy Austin in a minute.
I just thought of an idea. Why don't we text her and see if she's got iMessage? That would be more fun. Let's see if she's got iMessage, and then we can
check if she's on
I was interested in this water.
Yeah.
She could be on WhatsApp.
Do you have
Probably
Canton water? It's meant to be the stuff that takes out all the molecules of the water, and when you drink it, you go to heaven just by drinking it. It's brilliant.
Yeah. Nice.
And that's why it goes perfectly with this live good, right?
Yeah. Well, you need to wash it down. Coin Pro. Whoa! Look at all these opportunities all in one place. Coin Pro. No experience required. Is the Bitcoin opportunity over? Guess what he's going to say?
They all use the same thing. They all use that.
Yeah, and you need an opportunity. Well, this is the opportunity that you've missed out on that no one else can find unless you find Mr. Harris. Under construction. What's that to you? She's ahead of time. Strand store. No.
Stand store. The fudge is the stand store.
Install. Well, we've looked at all. Oh, and here's the other one. You ready? The Bitcoin harvest. Sign up today. Make your money now. Okay. So that's something to do. Meet your online one creator store. It's all commissioned, isn't it? I think we should ring her again. What time would suit?
You want to ring? Well, you have all the people from BitHarvest. If you want to ring those people, just to get back at Jan.
Yeah, well, they won't let me ring them because their numbers are stupid. They won't let me. Oh, hold it a minute. This is right up my alley. You know, because this is what I. Well, I've got. Look, have you not seen Lux Nails? Lux Nails.
Why would I?
I should actually tell her she should check out Lux Nails, because Lux Nails is an opportunity for any person that wants to be entrepreneurial. This is where you can actually find the perfect nails. Here we go. It's coming. Here it is. There they are. Look at them. Look at those lips. They're real lips, by the way. They're not done with AI. Just saying. That is real. That's real. Look at those nails. One of those nails is different. Do you know which nail? This here? Look at that. You could buy this website now, and there could be your baby. And in here, you'll find just many products on them that are out of stock already. Because
Do you sell those nails, do you?
Yeah, I do. It's one of my dropshipping sites. Just so happens. There's
Of course
200
it is. Of course it is.
Yeah. Look at that. Another one. Look at that. Now, why would you go to a budget system and get commission when you could own the company? Look at that. These ladies here are only giving you 20%, offering you 20% off the range, and they also pay their affiliates probably another 20%. And if you refer somebody else, they'll probably get another 10%. And how much money's left for the product? Just saying. Look, she's all over the place, this lady. Welcome. Contact details. View my events. Oh, that's funny. Let's have a look. View my events. And I've said, this is how we found. Remember, do you remember Kate Longley? And we found her home address because she was having friggin' Zoom events in her home address. Oh, so good. She's got nothing. Oh, but anyway, that's funny. All right. Well, I think we better start winding this up. We'll go for another look just to make sure there's no one else. Any last words while I flick through the last 60 Zoom meetings that no one's running?
That's Danny.
Yeah, Danny. I've got rid of that button. How about this one?
Salutations.
Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Whoa. Heed this warning.
What do you mean? After party ain't going?
Simply cease and desist.
Oh, after party should be on.
Or face the full consequences. You're talking. What was that? The Apple party.
Isn't the harvest party going today? Or is that tomorrow?
Oh, they'll be launching. All these launches. Oh, yeah, probably actually wouldn't be allowed in Dubai.
Is there a harvest party? Yeah, but US Prime is like in an hour or something, right?
Is it?
Probably go on harvest party.
Is it?
US Prime is
doing something.
Yes, hi, this is Jan Gregory Stickboom. I'm going to do the same presentation for 11 people. Even though 8 of them are my co-hosts. Lonnie K, take it away.
You actually do. You do make a good girl voice. I don't think you can actually disguise your voice, Bob. This is my voice. I'm going to disguise myself now. I'm sort of a slight Russian accent when I think about something, but you always sound like Bob.
But it's classic though, because they always ask. They can never. They can never.
Left. There's only 1 day left to get the 9pay card.
Ooh. Crypto G, you got the 100K one, right? So you can order a yacht.
Yeah, right. CC to.
I'm going for that obsidiancrypto.com one. That's the boy I want.
Oh.
What is it with Bob? Bob. And what is it with Rob? I can't use it on my phone. Use Chrome.
Yeah, those Mac guys. Those Mac guys.
Look, we're all on here in the chat, and you're the only one that's not on here, Rob. So what you do, don't use Safari, use Chrome, or don't use Chrome, use Safari. So and then you can come in here and say good day. Everyone say hello to Rob.
Hello, Rob.
Hello, Robbie.
Hi,
Mr.
Rob.
Clean. Mr. Clean.
Hey, Robbo.
I want you in here for a quickie. Come on. All right, let's see if that works. I'll play it back, see what we sound like. Hey, look, we're all on here in the chat. Well, it's not very loud. So what you do, don't use Safari, use Chrome.
You can hear you yelling at some point.
Come in here and say good day.
Here we go.
Say hello to Rob.
Hello, Rob.
Hello, Robbie.
Mr. Clean.
Hey, Robbo.
We want you in here. Come on. All right, there we go. He might come in and we'll see what happens. Well, you could just ring us. We could just ring him. Why don't we just ring him? That would be better. Don't do excuses. He goes, don't ring me. So that's interesting. So these schemes that this lady's promoting are all the same that the other lady's been promoting. So they must be the same.
He might be busy. Leave him alone. If he can come in, he will.
No, let's get him. You're in the garage, mate. You are live on the internet. You're doing your rowing. He's on his rower. That's why.
Is he?
You said he'd be on the loo, and I said no. He's on his rower. It's completely different. Don't get them mixed up, though, Rob.
Don't you call them crappers in New Zealand?
Well, we do call them rappers, but not when we're on YouTube, mate. So Rob's doing his rowing. Isn't that good? Hey, where are you heading to?
He's going to Chavez's. Row. We've done it like 4 hours.
I actually used to do a lot of rowing once. Hey, we're going to sing you a song. Row, row, row your boat.
Watch out for
Really, life is such a dream. Yeah.
Watch out for Savannah and the server.
Well, that's good you're doing that. Susie told me to leave you alone.
Then you. I usually exercise naked.
Oh my God, that's why he doesn't come on the show. I knew it. That's it. He's normally exercising naked. Did you know daylight savings happening today?
Hilarious.
I still can't believe you didn't know that, Eddie. You do have a phone, right?
Well, I do, but I didn't realize it was an hour out. It does make sense now. So now we have to wait to 12 o'clock to go to UK Prime. And that means that we can be more orderly with our stalking because, hey, you can't stop now. You know that, Rob, don't you? No, because you're on camera with me. And I know you've been, how many meters?
I got 3K.
3K. How many you got to go?
Nice.
It's just like that GetFit stream we burst into.
Oh,
yeah. You should have looked up the Garmin watch. You could have been earning money.
Are you getting tokens for rowing?
Yes. The Colonel's found a new program.
Naked squats, definitely.
Yeah, he's getting money for it. He's trying to make some tokens by rowing 3K. How much tokens do you get for running 3Ks? Rower coin. Is it ROW? Yeah.
It's part of a boomerang that every time I go back, I come forward again.
Jesus. Come back, he goes forward again. Right, it's all right, mate. Look, I'll leave you to it because I don't want to embarrass you completely on live. Yeah, he's one-handed rowing. Don't do that, mate, because I slipped off once and that was not good. And you shoot back through the garage door and you're out in the car park. Yeah, all right, mate. You keep up the good rowing. We'll let you know whether your token's worthless or not. Hey, is that an ambulance behind you? No, sorry.
Still going. I'll log on later.
All right, see you, mate. Bye.
That's an interesting parallel between what Rob's doing now and Boomerang, though, isn't it? I mean, they are literally rowing or trading, but staying in the same place.
Well, hold it a minute. That's one thing we haven't discussed, and that is what the hell is happening at the moment. Have they shut it down?
Yeah, you were supposed to go and look at those X-Boom things, weren't you?
Well, here we go. We're back again.
Sorry,
I'm
not criticising you again. You got distracted.
No, you are criticising. I can hear it just coming at your mouth. You've got your mouth open. But what's happening here? 8 hours ago. So how come they must have stopped people altogether because the last 8 hours was the last time anyone was trying to tap on it.
Yeah. Do you think these might be testers?
Well, I would have tagged them though.
Well, there might be new testers.
Well, what's wrong with the old testers? It's like they
There's a
discard
few
people.
more addresses flowing into the WAS back office wallet.
Yeah,
think
they like
these
to
are
introduce new wallets.
or are they the same
Crypto
people?
Gmail has a
Because
point here. Because
Joe
this
was telling
AI
people
One
to
at a
get
time.
Phantom
One at
Fear.
a time.
No, Bob doesn't know how to stop. We'd let Bob finish until he's exhausted.
Do you think these are the same people because of Phantom Fear that Joe was telling everybody to get Phantom Fear because of the hackers?
I'm just, I don't
know,
know.
but there's some weird age. There's something going on there, Danny, because you've gone 8 hours to 194 days. I don't know.
That's what I was trying to say, but Bob kept talking. I just couldn't say it. But I'm thinking that there does look like a tester now. You've mentioned it because for that reason.
See,
yeah, I know. Don't you say the word fucking when you're on live to give my YouTube channel a bad name. So if that wasn't tester, hey, watch out. Don't say it because Susie's
It's not been announced as one of the banned words, though, has it?
No. I've just got to blur people's faces out.
That's okay. He's not a human. He's a Cyclops. So, and I'm a robot.
All right.
Well, next time you have a Zoom with them, get them to use avatars like us, and then there's no issue, is there? There's a whole reason for it.
Yeah. So I don't know what's happening there. So they've just what's the word on the street? Any street finders? Have they actually said to everyone it's down for testing again?
Well, yes, they had some announcement that came out.
Thank you, Susie. Somebody who listens to me. I feel like we're connected.
He's been talking about it for weeks and weeks, though, isn't he? About how it's going to be going into maintenance, and then it's going to be coming out, and then it's going to be going back into maintenance. It's just
right.
So,
oh my God, they've done a runner. 400. Is it 400?
That's PA FXN, isn't it?
Jesus. And when did they scoot the last of it?
Yeah,
out?
they have
You're not logged in.
There's 9K that just moved to the back office wallet not too long ago. But when I went in there, I noticed that there's more than one feeder now. There's 3 or 4. Some addresses I recognize, others I don't. So where's that? Where'd those ones come from?
So what I found really interesting watching David is they are actually doing backhanded garden deals, aren't they? They're actually manually taking money off people. That's money laundering, is it not? Because they're taking money off people and then giving them a service from another entity. Isn't that what
fraud? It's fraud, but it's a rehypothecation, really, isn't it?
Yeah. So $10,000 was the last bit lifted out of this, and then the day before 9/11.
Would you like me to read the latest Boomerang announcement that came out yesterday?
Please do, Susie.
Okay, so we have here, dear Boomerang users, despite our recent security enhancements, we have encountered significant issues at the application layer.
Bullshit.
Causing inconvenience for users attempting to execute trades. We are currently restructuring and retesting the additional security measures.
Oh, it's bullshit. Sorry, coffee.
The DApp will be fully functional after our testing is complete, ensuring a smooth trading experience. Thank you for your patience. Boomerang is still inactive, and we always have this warning. Chavez explained that the situation with the malicious bots has turned out to be more serious, but that they are working continuously and that the solution should not be that far away. Afterwards, with great enthusiasm, he said that the team of technicians has discovered some improvements that, if the test proves its validity, could in 3 to 4 weeks completely solve all the problems we had with Boomerang.
Oh my goodness. So what it's actually saying is 3 or 4 weeks is they're prepping people's minds into thinking this could take a 3-week thing. That is so, it's just unreal. I mean, it is actually kind of unheard of that they can prep people with that sort of thinking. So it's just unreal. And people are going to be, People are just going to buy that shit, aren't they?
Unfortunately, they are, Danny.
Oh, that sounds like a very sort of like,
oh, it's so frustrating, isn't it?
Well, the way you said that sounded like we were in a movie, and you were like, we were, what do they call it? What's my favorite movie?
We are in a movie.
Not Mission Impossible, but the
It's
other
reality
one.
TV.
No, we were in the Avengers. That's what they said. Remember, they had that guy and that guy that was like the butler, and he was the guy that organized all the Avengers, and he said he talked just like that. And he said, "Well, the reality is they are, aren't they?" He's English.
See, I knew Crypto G was in Marvel. I knew Crypto G was in Marvel.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
That's about right. Being the butler as well. That's about right.
Yeah, I feel like I'm the only one without. I'm gonna actually do something here. I'm gonna. There we go. I'm like you guys now. There's my avatar.
Right. Look at us.
Yeah, my avatar's real though. That's the only difference. And we could play a game of noughts and crosses with this. I'm moving my cross. I'm a naught. I'm quite good at noughts and crosses. We should have a game of it one day. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you play online noughts and crosses? Because I like you can never win, but you can never lose. But if you find somebody who loses, I'm sort of like quite. I used to play it quite a lot actually. I did master the art of not losing at noughts and crosses. That's my claim to fame. And then I realized that other people have found the same formula. So then I felt like I just won a mini. And that was it. It was all downhill from there, really. All right, guys. Well, let's call it a day. It's been 5 hours and 11 minutes worth of me blobbering on about nothing. We've managed to capture Jan Gregory and found his location. We've actually stalked him and found where he had his car parked 9 days ago. I mean, what else does a bunch of detectives actually want other than find out where Jan Gregory really is? Yeah. And I'm shutting down my web browser. All my internet connections have gone, so we should have a nice clear. We found a Kiwi lady who's promoting BITHARVEST like it's going out of fashion.
Yep.
And I don't think we could actually do more on my first day back after having a 4-day break. I think we've done quite well. I've got a beach ball on my screen right now, which means I'm probably
yeah, you are a little bit.
And hopefully it hasn't crashed the whole.
Talking like Chavez. That's what.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back. We're back now.
Looks like David B has taken $715 out 11 hours ago.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a frustrating thing, isn't it? Watching these builders just suck this money out of the system. That just drives me.
Yes.
It was so hard to make.
What's our strategy here, guys?
So hard to make money legitimately.
What's our strategy here?
I haven't done
I say,
what are we doing here?
Get the U.S. I'd say Grace will roll over on all the U.S. people.
Do you mean if you tickle her tummy and tickle her under her arm, she'll give in giggling?
I just give her. She likes David, so wait till David comes to his.
And I did watch some of the recordings that you've been diligently doing and uploading to your secret spy server YouTube channel. And she had a bit of a sense of humor the other day. And did you notice that? She was having one of them on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So she's quite funny in her own right. You just don't, it's like little wee Hitler, but don't rustle her feathers because she'll tell you not to wear your singlet.
Yeah. Like when I shared her real name. Oh, what? Oh, my God.
Appropriately.
Yeah.
No Cyclops allowed.
You got to go? If you got to go, I got to go. All right. No, lovely. I'll let you go, fair young maiden.
Hello, boys and girls.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
I have more videos to upload.
All right. See you, Susie. Bye-bye. She's gone.
Send me the Zoom IDs. I'm making one compiled sheet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll have to. How do I do that? I have to export all my. I'll export my bookmarks. Does that work?
Yeah, that'll work.
Bookmarks, bookmark manager, and then I just go to Zooms, and somehow I can right click on that. Can I right click?
Yeah, and Crypto Man's gonna be famous.
Oh my God. Did you know you can go open all? That'd be cool. That would be cool.
Yeah, but was that load like 60 browsers?
Import export. Well, imagine that. Literally, my computer would crash. Okay. So I'm going
Mine
to go.
might get slow at that point. I have 32 gigs of RAM, so I might.
Where do you want them sent? I think I've given you everything. I don't have anything private in my meeting. So bookmarks. I'll put them in the Zoom links. Okay, there it is. Just like that, you've now got. Everyone else wants all the Zoom links connections in our Avenger team. There they all are, and that should open them all up on one page.
Woohoo!
It's got everything. It's got all my bookmarks, just like that. No privacy. Totally transparent.
Great, because I want to visit Pascal again, see what he's up to.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's all the current ones. I keep them pretty up to date. Any dead ones, I remove them. All right, guys, that's me. That's got Crypto G's fallen off. He's left the planet. That's you and me. That's goodbye from me and hello from me. Let's do that. It's Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and the Avengers were on the show today, which I was very excited about. Nice to have them here. We will be back hopefully tomorrow. Daylight saving caught me out a little bit. I actually started broadcasting, I think, at 5 o'clock in the morning instead of 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what time I actually started, to be honest, but I've been here for 5 hours, 16 minutes and 16 seconds for your viewing pleasure. All right, we'll see you in the next stream. That's us. We're out of here. How do we usually say it? We love you like a brother or a sister from another lover. A much uglier mother, but hey, we still love you. See you guys.
Bye, Danny, bro. Bye, Danny, bro.
Oh, yeah, sis. Yeah. See you. Gee, Bob, bro. It doesn't come out the mouth very well. Yeah, see you, sis, bro. Bob, bro. Bob, bro. Bob, bro. Bob, bro.
Wait, that's the name of the program, though. It can't be me.
What rattles better off the tongue is Tammy, sis, and go be bro. Go be bro. Go be bro. Bro. All right, see you, everyone. Thanks for watching.